Chad, we're live! It's time! Ah!
Cool.
Hello, chat! Hello, everybody! Hello! Welcome back to the Outblock, your one stop shop for everything commentary, news, and goings-on on the internet. I am your host, FalGXE, coming at you live from Outblock Studios, and joining me today... Oh, my hair is like... I gotta get a haircut. My hair is kind of doing a little bit of things. But joining me today is the one, the only, it's Cloudy! What's going on, Cloudy?
Hello. I wish you guys could see the fucking the Gooner thumbnail or picture for the fucking music he just played right now, bro. What the hell is this?
Why are you so far away from your microphone, or did it change? Because now you sound like...
Hold on. One second.
Because you sound like you're in a different room. Listen, it's not Gooner. Psst, 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 psst. Hello, Pigger, the Nova.
My favorite gays. I
Is that
mean
better?
guys.
Thank you. No, what did you do? Let me listen.
Is that better?
No, you still sound echoey. I don't think it's on your regular mic.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I don't think it's on your mic. I think that's the problem. Are you ready to rumble? Chat. I have many things for you tonight. I do have a leaked call where he could have told me before stream. It didn't sound like this until recently. Chat, I have so many things for you. I have so many KP moments for you. Now,
Why are you so damn flamboyant?
because I am this way. So chat, I am going to tell you this right now. Yes, TKPD, thank you. Chat.
Hello?
Oh God, you're super loud. Hold up. There you go.
Oh my God. I'm gonna kill. Chat, we were talking before stream.
You're so loud.
No, you fucking deserve this. We were talking before stream. I'm not screaming, I'm just talking. You can turn me down.
I did.
We were talking before stream, and tell me why he didn't mention this at all.
Because
You're setting me up. It really be your own. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked up. But chat, let's have
yes,
a real...
what did you get dropped? What are we doing? What's going on? I've been at work. What's happening right now?
So, chat, KP, aka Rachel Cohen, will take this stream down. I am telling you this right now. Before I say anything, she will DMCA this exact stream right now. Because not only do I have a leaked call where she tries to, garner legal advice as well as other things. Thank you so much, the Gaming Tyro, for
the Gaming Truge tipped $1. Hey gamers, hope you are doing well and staying safe. But before we start, do you break your spaghetti when you cook it, or do you just leave it? And a friendly reminder, KP is a copyright abuse. Much love, gamers.
Yes. Because not only do I have a leaked call, a YouTube world premiere. You ever, like the Disney world premieres? I've also been handed, potentially, the original version of the DA Games video. Now, I don't know how much of a rough edit it is. I did not get a chance to listen to it yet. So I might actually ask one of my mods to double check.
You love gambling. It's actually insane.
I love
You don't gamble
gambling.
with money. You don't gamble with money, but you will gamble with your channel.
I do. I gamble with the channel. So unfortunately, I'll have to take.
I'm a white guy. They're not taking my ass down.
But I do somehow, some way, have an original version of KP's DA Games safety report video. Now I know that KP, you will say, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Well, KP, I do this little thing called I download the video to my computer. So go fuck yourself. Not the point, obviously. Not
your virus scan begging for its life.
Well, listen, the other video is like too many gigs, by the way, and I was like, oh, why did you do this, person?
Again, why don't you have the memory for it? It's kind of
I do have the memory for
sus
it.
And cringe.
I have the memory for it. So KP, don't worry. I'll preserve your video when you take it down.
Look at her little face.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
Look
She's hiding her face with her paw.
Ain't no, she's cute. I miss her. She's right here. You have 2 terabytes of SSD, sweetie. I know, Zane. I know.
No, I do.
No, I do.
I do.
It's in this computer.
So do I. I just don't know how to use my computer efficiently.
I am bad at it, but yes, chat. I have world premieres around the fucking clock. I have so many fucking world premieres. KP will not know what to do with herself. So, we're going to start with is a new leaked call from KP. And then, and only then, will we double back and look at her original DA Games video. So, it's going to be a chungy-wungy chat. It's going to be a long one. So, here's what's going to happen. Only you guys can preserve the channel. Because this stream's going to go down, I will probably get a second DMCA strike. So what can you do? Well, first, what you can do is like and subscribe, yada yada boo blah blah. Because that's just how this happens. The second thing you can do is tip, I guess, go to the Ko-Fi, blah 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 blah. I don't give a shit. Do the whole thing. Because guess what? If I have to, I will go to Kick. I will follow the Beckett way of going to Kick.
That means I have to make a Kick account.
No, I don't want to go to Kick, but no, like she's cringe and gay. Why not Twitch? Because if you're not the top 1%, you don't get featured. Like I will never get featured on Twitch. That's just how that works. It's why I started on YouTube and not on Twitch. Like, besides, like, all of my content friends here, and my connections were here. But, Twitch is, like, really, you don't really start on Twitch. It's really impossible to do it now. As much as, I'm sorry, I'm not following you to Kick, Fauci. I didn't even follow Beckett. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yes, chat, it's time. Remember, you gotta feed that dog. This dog will not get treats without you, chat. Only you can make the chat happen. But, more importantly, I think it's time. I think it's very, 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 very time. Chat, are you ready? Fauci, did you watch her collabs with Saber and Black Griffin? So the Black Griffin one, no. The Black Griffin one, no, from what I remember correctly. The Saber Spark one, I think I have. Imagine getting super chat. Ooh.
Sounds like we need to archive this
You can get them
stream
at
for
500,
future
right?
evidence.
Yes,
Internet archivists
No, wait, did
have
we?
at
No.
it.
And Bossums, yeah, no. Yeah, of course.
Did we get super chats at 500 or did we get channel memberships at 500? I can't remember. It's time to figure that one out. I don't remember. It's been a while, but yes, chat. I think it's time. Yeah, you get super chats at 500. It's been a while. God, that was a year ago.
It wasn't even a year ago. What the hell are you talking about?
We haven't even had this for a year. I'm like, yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, sure. It's like 100.
I'm just so successful.
Oh, that's not okay. I've never said that.
I'm so successful and cool. Everyone DM me right now. Everyone DM me. I have enough attention and the space for everyone to trauma dump on me right now.
I'm not saying. Why are you doing that? Why are you saying that? Fauci said hidden, you're broke. Yeah, you are. I don't know what to tell
Not
you.
forever though. You'll get there.
Not for, well, I mean forever because KP will take the
Like
channel
and subscribe.
down.
Like and subscribe for hidden.
Yes, like and subscribe for this channel for hidden.
That's crazy. That's not what I fucking said.
Like and subscribe for this channel, motherfuckers. Donate your yes. Okay. The theme today is your trauma dump. what I need you to do is every time you tip this stream, reveal a little bit of your trauma, and I, like KP and Dr. K before me.
We are not beating the cult allegations, brother.
I, like KP and Dr. K before me, will diagnose you, fix you, and then profit off of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You don't want that, Fauci? Today's a good day. Today is a very, very good day. Let's get to, let me pull this up real quick. Fauci shadow scale is correct. Where is it? Okay. So, big shout outs to Beckett for making this call viewable. I knew about this call. So like I can't say
already. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Reddy. Thank you. So, oh God, you're big, Cloudy. You are giant, Cloudy.
There's somebody took our username already, bro, on Kick.
Oh, did they already? That's fine.
Cool Anime Girls.
You should probably make one, Justin.
Yeah.
Cool
That's fine.
Girls celebrates
Yeah, you want to know who took that?
membership.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I made the username already.
I love how no one tells me anything, bro. So
why would I?
You don't tell me about my microphone. You don't tell me about Kick. You don't tell me about what the hell we're talking about today.
Spot Viola celebrates 2 months of membership. W.
Fucking hidden.
Yeah, hidden. Yeah.
It all started when I was born. I cried.
Oh wait, shit, we already
and then
fed the dog.
started a campaign to take down KP by accident.
True.
Take my money. I'm nervous about my near future.
It's okay,
You shouldn't.
Pinker.
It's gonna go so awesome, dude.
You're gonna be fine. I'm very excited for your premiere.
Okay, Hollywood, too successful to eat tacos with your mods.
Holy
Getting
shit.
worried about getting fat. You gotta get cochete, add cheek meat to your cheek meat.
Real.
My fear of things repeating makes me irrationally angry at time loop stories.
Things don't repeat, you just think they do. You're cured.
Also, if you go to Kick, that would be kinda ironic. An Italian going to Kick because he got a boot.
That is true, Blossoms. And chat, that means you've hit a goal. It's time to feed that puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Come here, girl. Good girl. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? And yes, everybody, if you want to feed that dog, all you gotta do is hit those donation goals. Holy shit, gave me Ty Rogue for the one.
The Gaming Truge tipped $1. My trauma is that when I was a kid I was scared of the Disney DVD sneak peeks menu. I thought I was literally going to go to hell, and I still get nervous about that blue screen and loud noise.
I'm really sorry.
Damn.
No.
I'm using my freebie, shirt off PLS.
Fuck! I promised Angie a freebie. I have to take my shirt off.
You sound so sad about it.
I can't believe you're redeeming it now of all times. KP's gonna think I'm sexually harassing her. Ugh, let me take this off.
Well, if she had a brain, she would know that you're just from New Jersey and this is a common occurrence.
Oh God, fuck it, I got the freebie. Someone, please. Oh no. I can't even see. I'm blind without my glasses right now.
Do you know how hard I work not to trauma dump?
Well, you should.
Oh, love you, Rocky.
Rocky,
it's okay,
we love
me
you,
too.
We know. Oh, God.
You release one call and a Q&A
wait, no!
and suddenly
Cartoonchi owes you that money, not me.
Falgi owes me $100 BTW extort. That Italian.
No, Cartoonchi owes you that money, by the way. But yes, chat, I owed Angie a freebie, so the freebie Angie gets. If you want my shirt back on, please put my shirt back on, I beg you. I beg you, chat. It's cold
Chat,
in
don't
here.
fall for it. He loves showing off. It is cold over there. He loves showing off, and his DMs are open. So, you know.
My DMs are open. They just, that's true. I do need enrichment, as you would say.
You're so white, bro.
Chris Chan met KP and Black Griffin apparently. Yeah, Chris Chan was in KP's chat. They're all bronies, right? Like, so like if Christine was in there.
Like, I'm assuming it was at a con, right? Because I remember learning about that. To me, that's not that crazy. Because I know it's weird to think of Chris Chan as someone who is like real, but they are. And she's out and about in the world. It's an extremely low chance you'll ever see her, but it's not zero. So just think about that, okay?
I like how Weaver says Falji's DMs are like his relationship, open. True! Not the point. Greg!
Hi, Greg.
Greg! Greg, you have your shirt off in this one. That's Greg!
Do we need to catch you up on anything?
Greg's been watching the streams, right? I also... Greg! Hello! We've missed you, buddy. I've missed you.
Why are we shirtless?
I owed Angie a freebie.
Yeah, someone turned in their favor. So, Greg, do you need any updates, or are we just going balls to the wall?
On what?
KP.
On this KP call.
This KP call.
I saw E.T. as a child and it scared me so much I still refuse to watch it at 25. Fix me.
So what you need to do is watch the movie in just your underwear. That will fix you. I promise.
Play the game.
You have been playing the game.
You gotta find an Atari, and you have to find a physical copy of the game.
Oh my god!
Honestly, if you find the game, you'll get so mad at it, you'll never be scared of that little shit again.
Yeah.
Wait. KP met Star Giant Productions as well? KP's best friends with Star Giant Productions?
This photo is 15 years old.
Yeah, this is like, remember what, like the old fucking cameras?
Fund to put your shirt back on.
Digital cameras.
It's the $100 to put the shirt back on. Well, Star Giant Productions is the fucking this is the impetus of the Rosa call. This is the person that's the impetus of the Rosa call. The Lio Rosa call.
I don't know any of that. I don't have the will.
It's okay.
It's okay, buddy. I love you.
As a child,
All I know
accidentally
about this call.
called a loose phone hotline when trying to call into a TV contest. My older brother got punished for it.
What a great story. That's an amazing story.
No.
Mr. Op Block, I'm not into you. KP legal team.
Look, we don't like white women around here.
We don't like wild women around here.
I don't know where that came from.
I don't know where it came from either, Greg.
We won't, Greg and I won't slur, but we will be racist.
You get the one slur. He says one slur.
I get one slur a day.
The one slur.
It's my enrichment slur, chat. It's my slur. Covel, your nipples, you whore.
Yeah.
Hidden, you love it. Don't even start.
Hey, lazy.
It's been a while since the whole gang's been here. Yeah, it has been. Greg's been busy, and Cloudy has been too.
Yeah, I've been working. Greg, what you been doing?
Madagascar.
Madagascar. Nice. What'd you get us from Madagascar this time?
What'd I get you?
Yeah.
Like a middle finger? What do you mean?
Like did you get
crazy,
me like a treat?
A treat?
Like a postcard?
You want a postcard from Madagascar?
Yes.
A Madagascar?
Yeah. You fucking asshole.
Basically, KP sucks. She's been striking channels, and this call was leaked between her and some glub shitto. For what was it? Legal advice, from what I understand.
Yeah. Well, kind of. Not necessarily. KP tries to spring it onto this person.
So what I do at this point is I just bounce off of Falji and I try to put the pieces together. But ultimately, KP is an immature idiot, and we kind of don't need more than that.
That's actually insane. She striked only one important channel. Me.
True. They've only been contacting Hidden Heroine, the smallest of the channels, and that's not a dig. I just think it's really interesting that YouTube is only
on Cuck's stream.
Oh,
Blue
nice.
heart emoji.
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
that's
good. Yeah, they're still around. They're just all busy, you know.
Yeah, that's nice.
She striked. Yeah, so she struck the small channel, and it's just like, very interesting YouTube.
Rotting with the 1999
on my lunch, so I'll be
Rotting.
here for
Holy
a
shit.
bit. Hope y'all have a good stream.
Hi
everyone.
I'm very afraid of Rotting right now. Rotting has gotten the idea of making me a sonic Sona. So I'm very afraid of rotting right now. I'm my own little hedgehog is like being formed.
Why do you think you'd be a hedgehog?
Because that's what rotting is making.
No, why? What do you
volition.
think? But no, rotting. Why would you think Falgi, the famous otter, would be a hedgehog?
Okay, first off, I'm ADHD as fuck, just like Sonic, and apparently
you have
I give
ADHDs.
Apparently, I give silver energy. Apparently, I don't know what that means.
Silver is Trunks. You do not give off Trunks energy.
That's fucked up. I give up Trunks energy. I'm from the future.
No, you're not.
All right, let's get into this call. Oh God, it's so loud. Oh God. Okay.
Why is your audio
It's
shit
dinosaurs.
today, bro?
It's not. So for those who don't know, Beckett of Crabs has done the
The autism. You were about to say it.
No, done the audio editing for this because there was stuff. So I did speak to Barbie. This is Barbie. People know Barbie. Too long. We'll get there one of these days.
Barbie is the person that KP is talking to in this call. And
Why is KP talking to anybody? KP,
there's a lot. There's a lot, Greg.
They need to talk to like an actual hired lawyer. I don't know what they're doing at this point, but yeah, that's who's in this call.
I'm gonna draw Falgier Fursona based. When I get this, when I get the 2.0 model, I'm definitely gonna hit you up for one of your little guys. Lazy. What was I gonna say? So Beckett edited this video. I spoke with Barbie a little bit. So from my understanding, KP is going to try to discuss the DA Games cease and desist, apparently, through this call.
Falchi is obviously a meerkat.
God damn it. Yes, Barbie. And yes, chat,
Barbie.
we have hit another goal. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Outblock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Where are you, girl? Yes, everybody. Yes. And yes, I do know about the call. I know about the leaked thing. I know Barbie leaked some stuff too. It's okay. But yes, Beckett edited this, so you will see Game Dude in the background.
Hi, how are you doing?
You know, probably as good as I can be. Yeah, sorry for the
Real quick, what is the timeline of this? When did this call happen?
This call happens 8/1/2025, roughly from what I remember correctly. So this call occurs on the 1st of August. We are currently today, the year of our Lord, 10/17/2025. So that means October 17th, 2025. This call is an hour and 33 minutes long. I will speed it up.
I will shoot myself.
Don't shoot yourself. You're too pretty. How do I speed it up slightly? What do you mean? I can only speed up to 1 point. Okay.
the questions earlier via chat. It's just I've been exhausted of people trying to mine me for specifically their own narrative of the story, and asking me to partake sometimes for good, sometimes like because they already have their narrative figured out. They want to like.
I don't know. I think Mouse Falgi would be funnier.
No. Oh, it's me, Falgi. Oh.
Like just fit me somewhere.
They
So
want
it's just
confirmation of their ideas.
Sorry?
They want confirmation of their ideas.
Essentially. So, or they don't like what something that happened is I realized Saber talked to Beckett before he talked to me, and
Not true, you stupid bitch. Not true. I can confirm this because I'm the one who emailed Saberspark, you dumb whore. Saber would not speak with anyone publicly or even privately until his statement came out. That is the absolute truth. So that's incorrect because Beckett was already speaking with you, you fucking moron, you stupid idiot.
Falgi was, does your chest hair look like my disappointed mother?
Bro? You alright?
Why does my chest hair look like...
What does your mom look like? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
I don't know.
Rorschach chest test?
Rorschach chest test. That's awesome.
Oh my god, you know what we could do? You know how like people read like tea leaves? What we could do is people will like run their hand through your hair, mess it up, and then someone else will read your chest hair and see what happens.
That's actually kind of based. Someone should do that.
You get a bunch of chicken bones and throw them on your chest.
Yes, that would be very, very based. Let's continue.
And so there were things that were said, quote unquote, off the record, which I don't know what that means, but it doesn't matter because it seemed like the narrative was already formed based on whatever Saber was telling Beckett, regardless of it not being.
No, stupid. No. And honestly speaking, again, remember, Beckett thought that KP was just an idiot. I, on the other hand, hate this bitch. I will always hate this bitch, and she will continue to be hated.
I just realized you took off your shirt. I thought it was a sweater with all that hair.
When he shaves, he runs faster.
I hate you, Greg. I hate you so much. How many gifties to get a spray tan spectacular stream? None.
Not
None.
enough.
Pie,
You
I am
don't
not
have
going to
enough,
look at.
wow.
I'm not going to look like you, Pie. Anyone could design me a Sonic Sona. It's not a bad. You could just all do it. You could all do your own interpretations. It'd be like the Sphalgy Sonic multiverse.
In the video that Beckett presented. So, as an example, and
I just want to point out, this is the time that Game Dude said that he watched his girlfriend fuck another man, and so he plotted her murder. I do just want to point that out, that he
He's saying it in
plotted
the
her
middle.
murder.
Yeah.
This is my favorite things. Yeah, yes, everyone can follow Rodding's point, and then when Rodding creates the Sona, you guys can go purvey it. This is so fucking stupid.
and I think the other ones I just ignored because
Wait,
a few
confused.
people
Beckett was hostile towards you?
he wasn't hostile, no, but I don't think he was fine. He's just he was very keen on focusing on facts, and I think for like trauma responses specifically, like in general, like that was one of the things I was worried about that I addressed. It's like regardless of what's happening, like
Cloudy
here, guys,
braids
this is how
Felgy's chest hair stream 50 gifties.
I don't know how to braid.
I want to point out.
You can learn for 50 gifties.
You can learn for 50
True,
gifties.
true. I could.
I want to point out that what KP just said is that oh my god, I almost said Lio. Oh, fuck me. I see Lio in the chat. Hello,
Leon Convict himself in the chat.
Leon
Fuck that, bro.
Convict himself. You
I
fucking
can't stop
son of a
saying that.
bitch.
It's so fucking funny,
We
too.
call him
An
Leon
aggressive
Convict now.
omega in his
I call him
natural.
that. Bro, don't steal my bit, bro.
Why is Falgi shirtless?
I stole it from someone else. You can't steal it from me.
Why is Falgi shirtless? Lio, why don't you do a video without the gloves on, you fucking asshole? Do it!
What does that have to do with anything?
Because that's like being shirtless for him, that he doesn't have the gloves on. Right? Is that how that works?
What? What?
Huh? What are you saying?
I don't know. Hit play.
No, I want to point out something, kind of coming back
No.
to it. No.
We finally got Greg back, please.
KP says that Beckett was too focused on facts and not the trauma response. So...
Oh,
when
yeah, no,
K-
that's like psychotic. Yeah, no shit, they're focused on facts. What do you think the cops are going to do, bruh? Like...
So what she's saying is, yes, I know that maybe false rape allegations were thrown away and thrown at Saberspark, but why did Beckett focus on facts? Why didn't Beckett focus on how I felt about it? Why didn't he focus on how Emily felt about her fucking memory-addled mind with her 1,000 diseases and her 15 million traumas? What about me? I'm KP. I'm KP. I piss and shit myself because I'm so fucking high.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Greg, do you know about KP and her getting so high she wet herself on the couch?
And also vomits.
I'm not done. Stop. It's my turn. Greg.
No, I don't follow her TikTok.
Okay, so she gets so high that she wet herself on the couch, and she also, while high,
As you do,
consumes so much chocolate that she throws up repeatedly.
Does she's a eligible bachelorette.
Hit her up. Hit her up.
Hit her up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
How people sometimes respond to trauma. Trauma here is medical articles that go into it, essentially. So I don't want, like, that's one of the points in my video is.
Okay, I want to highlight something, and I know I just paused it like 30 seconds in, right? I want to highlight something. The idea of a media YouTuber collaborating with Everyone's a Rapist Courtney Pete to be like, well, here's this medical journal about the effects of trauma on memory, traumatic responses. Here are medical journals and psychological papers on how victims often still infantilize their abusers and things like that. I fucking sit here and I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? You're a fucking My Little Pony animation YouTuber who makes no fucking money, sleeps in a fucking race car bed, and lets the dog piss and shit in the house, I guess. Because I hear you don't take a good job of the dog.
Arelis Maria became a member.
Job with the dog.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for becoming a member. Also, Greg, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm here.
Two more things.
Okay. Baldy, don't say anything. Oh wait, hold on. Middleman.
Yeah. No.
All right, I'll take one for the team.
Thank you, Metalman.
Thank
Okay, so apparently she
this.
had you can fix her, Metal. I believe in you.
If anyone.
Yeah. So apparently she had a 7-month stint with a vaginal
oh, that's right. She had 7 months vaginosis.
Because apparently she's very bad at personal hygiene, allegedly. And the last thing is that her roommate would have to cook food, but it would have to be Disney themed or she wouldn't eat it.
Huh?
She would have to eat. She would literally cry if she wasn't eating a Naco.
So if she didn't have one of them Blue Bayou burgers, she would fucking have a shit fit.
Yes.
Yeah. And I believe that wholeheartedly because I live in SoCal and I've had to just deny dates who are too into Disney, and that's a thing that they do, and I can't handle it.
Oh no!
Average white woman jump scare.
Oh yeah, who leaked that, by the way? It wasn't KP. It was someone she lived with.
It was someone. It was the person she lived with.
With my wife.
Real reason.
I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
I know, so I helped it, Eggy.
Somebody the same.
I sleep in a bed with
That's
my
so
wife.
good. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Oh, can we get
Again
a series of them?
You know what, my score on that autism test doesn't look too bad right about
It
now.
really
does
doesn't.
not.
It
It
does
does
not.
It's like a
Because here's the thing.
divisible by 13.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Back in my youth, I've dabbled, right? While it was legal. It's not for me now because I work for the government now. This is in the past. Please don't fucking nuke me. It's like over 10 years ago. I've dabbled and I've been uncomfortably high. I have never lost control of my facilities. I'm not saying it's impossible, but if I'm just assuming it's an able-bodied person, right? I'm not assuming any other whatever crazy shit you could possibly have going on. You just keep getting way too high to the point where you can't even get up to use the bathroom. That's weird, dude.
So I've been that high once in my life. And I vomited because I was incredibly stupid and like ate half a sheet of like weed brownies. I have seen the KP room pictures. You can send it to me if you want to.
I have seen them. Send them again.
Send them again because I don't have them on. Oh, also, KP allegedly, she deleted it from her Discord, but allegedly is now worried that she will have to whitelist her home and like run away from people. No, Jason.
We should set KP and Jar up on a date.
No, they sound very similar. I was thinking about this. There's something about the cadence in which they speak that gives me like similar vibes, but no.
You know what? I will say this. I actually wouldn't even do that to Jar. I hate this bitch that much. I wouldn't even do it to Jar.
Jar is happily in a relationship. Allegedly.
We don't talk about that. She's very real. We don't talk about it.
She's a real person.
Hello,
Sometimes
people from
happens.
Chule Stream. Thank you for
Chule.
coming
La,
from
la, la.
Chule Stream. Let's get into this.
I don't want this situation to make other abuse survivors afraid to speak out in general, to whatever. So, does that make sense?
It does, but they should be speaking out whenever they have as little evidence as any does, and whenever they're trying to use you or other people as shields while they do.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah. No, it doesn't
Like,
have
what
to
do you
do
think
with
of Emmy's
like
most recent video, like the one that she just put out?
I haven't seen it.
It's a lot. She goes into saying, I don't have the evidence of these things, and I certainly don't have any of the, any proof, but this is what happened. And it's all right for you to not believe that, but it's not, though. Because from anything that you would tell any sexual assault survivor, it's you can tell anybody, and everybody should believe you whenever you say that you were assaulted. However, the instant that you attach a name and specifics, it is an accusation, and now you need to be ready for everything that comes with an accusation. One of those things is being public. I don't know why she thought that.
Oh, my fave whore, but shirtless. For this topic?
I'm shirtless for this topic because somebody called it in. The person on the other line is a chatter that's around. Her name is Barbie. She's around. She was on the call with KP, and we'll get to why later. But yeah.
She could ever have the right to be anonymous or confidential.
Yeah, I think she
Lazy,
was
that's
naive.
so base.
Like, I think I told her that. I think I told her people are going to know who you are, like, after you come forward, and she said she was okay with that. I don't think she knew just how fast it was going to happen, but, like, there was no way that what didn't happen happened where people were going to...
Can you up the volume in the video? The comparison is so much quieter.
Come through Saber's old tweets and figure it out the time.
Jesus Christ. It's the reason why the volume sucks is, like, it wasn't recorded very well. It's not the point.
Listen, you've only been a good streamer for like a little bit.
Good?
I remember the past. I remember
good?
The past
I wouldn't
times
even
of-
fucking say that. I wouldn't even say that I'm good. Yeah,
I'm
one
a
of them
bit
is going to be
biased, aren't
much
I?
louder than the other. 100%. It just happens that way. It's because one end
Oh,
is-
100%, yeah.
This stream is really weird. Trauma dumping, you shirtless and me, lay in bed at 3 a.m. sick. This is what KP is doing to us.
Motzi.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Motzi, you're so real. And
You're
I hope
so
you feel
real.
better.
Very
That sucks.
Average op block stream.
Average op block stream. Greg is here. He's back. I've missed him. I see a shirtless man looking at dinosaur toys. Blame Beckett for this one. And blame Angie because she called in her favor. That's not okay.
So,
Well, so Brody Fanjo just seems crazy. Wait, but I want to start from the top. Like, how did you find out about the Chris thing? I'm sorry, I can't call them your employees because you didn't pay any of them, but like your volunteers, I'll say, whatever.
Okay.
So your volunteer, just because I understand that you were trying to say they're my employees and this and that in order to establish that there was some sort of a regulatory measure or expectation, but you weren't paying them, so there isn't, right? Like at that point, you kind of get what you get. Right, I mean that's just off rip. I think that like is pretty clear, which is understandable though that you want to call them employees and they want to use this as like a resume filler.
yeah, a lot of them do.
Right, but that opens you up to a lot of liability as well because.
Okay, so the conversation that's at hand is the fact that, remember, KP doesn't pay her employees.
They're not employees.
They're not employees, they're volunteers. And one of KP's biggest traumas is a 16-year-old leaking the fact that she doesn't pay her volunteers, and she's actually quite mean. What I've heard from behind the scenes, and now take this with a pinch of salt, is that KP is a terrible project manager and director. She does not write anything. She does not delegate very well. She literally relies on everybody. It is to be believed that KPA, yes, exploits child labor, and B, doesn't write her own scripts and uses AI for everything. Even her response had a 95% AI rating. So who fucking knows? Is anything real? Disney, is this who you want to write one of your great shows? Your pitch meeting? I don't know. Oh my God, we should. Yes, KP is a child enslaver. True.
That means that you are now liable for all of them.
Well, I don't have any right now, so but yeah, I understand your point of view.
Okay, good. All right, phew, because that just seems like taking on way too much for no benefit at all. Okay.
Yeah, we have a little code of conduct that we go through with them that basically says like we can't read your mind if you're stressed out because of real life stuff. Please like tell us like so general things like that. Like they don't own the stuff they make because it belongs to the team.
Which is you. Doesn't belong to the team. It belongs to you. Belongs to you.
So there's like it's a formal agreement essentially that just like if they get mad like they have the right to bring it up. If they're not going to bring it up to me and go complain about it to their friends, then like I can't do anything about that. So
that's fair. So wait, so for Chris and the inception of this video, what What? So can I tell you what it seemed like from the video? It seemed like, so this is what it seems like from the outside perspective. It seemed like you were reasonably getting bigger in this niche fandom. And then it seems like for whatever reason, you feel a few years after the fact or whatnot, that you were being iced out of intergoing.
Yes, Barbie. Yes, this is actually this is a big Barbie W. She feels, and I don't know how much Barbie has watched. From what I understand, pretty much. This is insane. Barbie is actively hitting on the fact that KP is jealous because despite her numbers, she never became as big as her contemporaries, and she fell off in such a heavy way. And her YouTube career never transitioned into a real monetizable goal that she could pitch a show to Disney on what, God only knows, she was obsessed about the My Little Pony fandom. And she's mad at Saberspark for it. She is jealous of him. She is just jealous of him, and I know this. I've had people tell me this, and you can see it in her emails where she hyperfixates on the fact that she believes that Saberspark, of all fucking people, and listen, I know he's got, I think Saberspark's got like a sleeve, he's got the glasses, he's a tall guy, he's a goober, by the way. A nice goober, but a goober. And his wife-to-be loves him very much. This man is a goober.
The Gaming Truge tipped $1. Last dono of the night.
Thank you.
As an actual fan of Disney, I know when to eat my dinner. Also pay the people that do content for you. An act of kindness is fine, but if you keep someone on board, commission people. Sad rich girl jealousy is never a good look.
Yo, it's not. No, it's not. But not only that. She accuses Saberspark of having using his fan base as a parasocial harem of women. Because she is convinced, beyond a shadow of a doubt, with no proof, by the way, I have researched the claim, there has never been a single fan that I can find that came out about it, I could be wrong, that Saberspark uses his fan base to fuck around. I've never seen it. That is such an egregious claim, by the way. And yes, does Saberspark cover, or did cover at one time, more of the edgier, raunchy content? Yeah, who the fuck gives a shit, though? I don't give a shit. He shouldn't give a shit either. Tusky with the $1.
Tusky tipped $1. Personally, I think you're a platypus, but meh. I can't stop putting things up in my roof basement. I'm Attic Ted. If attacked by clowns, go for the juggler. What's the difference between Batman and a shoplifter? Batman can go to the store without Robin.
Why? Why have you done this to me? I blame you, Tusky, for this. But thank you. Again.
Thank you, Tusky.
Thank you.
Don's inner happenings in this fandom, and you were trying to find out why. And then someone told you about Chris and this story, and you thought it was Chris that had iced you out. And it feels like that was what it feels like you were trying to uncover, like a conspiracy to keep KP out of things. At least for like a general, and again, that's as a layman with no idea about Brony or My Little Pony or anything like that, truthfully. So I could be very, very uneducated and biased.
No. So Barbie, your angle is like just to reestablish it's friendship, trying to make sure I'm okay and get my point of view, and then you want to talk about this, like what was?
No, I'm trying to make sure you're okay, but I'm trying to understand like what the point was of the video because I looked back at our.
Bitch, not everyone's trying to opt you. Yeah, you're opt, but not everyone's trying to opt you. People are just trying to understand because like your video makes no sense. It seems like you were iced out of a community that you wish that you were a part of, and you wish that you were more famous. And you're a jealous psycho freak whose pussy grows yeast.
Hi from Disney. Cooks here are calling KPSNTs.
Oh, no.
One way to put it.
That's nasty.
KP had an in with the brony community and still couldn't capitalize
That's
on
so
that for
cool.
clout or money. They are a shell of a person using an AI to write now.
Oh, Trusky, thank you for the 10 months, dog.
Trusky became a member. Trusky celebrates 10 months of membership.
Oh, wow,
Hey,
wow.
Falgi is the only one
yeah.
with a parasocial haram.
I do have a power social haram.
It
Thank you.
is very haram. You know what I'm thinking? Oh, wait for that. Alexon.
To quote my fave Vine comic Caleb City, why not?
Thank you, Tusky. What were you thinking, Greg?
My thought is like, I always talk about how content creators try to make the pivot. When something doesn't work, they try to go something else. When Vine didn't work, people had to jump to YouTube. If TikTok works, sometimes they got to go to YouTube, etc. This is like KP making her Saber Spark hit piece. It's kind of like her attempt at a pivot that backfired so astronomically that things that she wanted to happen outside of this will probably never come true now.
Oh, I've heard it's done. Loose
She
reports.
couldn't even get horse famous, and she looks like one.
I stand by the white chicks thing.
The white chicks thing is hilarious. The white chicks,
which it doesn't have to be like that. Please learn how to do eyeliner. You will feel better. We're all getting older. I had to learn how to do my eyeliner differently. We all get there. Okay, it's okay.
That was the white chicks thing. And also, it's time to feed that dog. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Come here, girl. Oh, for those who don't know, KP got her start in Hollywood as an extra for the Marlon Wayans brothers as one of the extra white chicks. She's a long-lost white chick.
I hate you.
Listen, we can lie. Apparently, KP lies all the time, so why can't we?
Messages, yes. So I guess, yeah, it is like from a friend point of view. Because I went back and looked at our messages from November on. And to be clear, like the last 6 months...
Oh, this was cut for privacy's sake.
Very sorry for not being more present, or maybe not because I feel responsible in a way, because I hope if I'd seen the video, I could have stopped you from pointing it out because it didn't make sense at all. But then when I look back through our messages, it feels like if I had done that, you would have had me come in and play the Courtney Pete and just...
Now, I find this very interesting because KP was shopping this video around. And in different ways, and like, I know she went to different creators, but what I found very interesting was that she also shopped it around to different drama channels. Like, and I know they came out, I know Malcolm released DMs that KP was shopping this around a little bit earlier. I'm surprised the DMs came out so late, but c'est la vie. But like, she had been shopping this video around for a period of time, not just with her creator friends, like not just like, oh, hey, Lazy Bedhead, hey, June the King, hey, X person, can you read this for me? She's trying to shop this around to drama creators and saying, hey, I got this big exclusive. I'm going to kick some rapist and pedo ass. And it's like, interesting, KP. Very interesting that this big story, you're shopping around other people. And this was before, from my understanding, before the attachment of Saber ever came on. Because for those who don't remember, she originally wrote the video specifically in and around DA Games and just Chris Aficionado, with the Saber Spark part being the fact that he had hired Chris as a contract employee at one time. I don't know if Chris is under his employ anymore, but that's not really the point. And then the Emu Emmy stuff happens at like the 11th hour of the video.
Discuss consent a lot, especially since I like have been openly like a sexual assault advocate and other things like that.
Okay, so you want to speak on it later at some point, that like just kind of from another like point of view, essentially. Is that also the vibe?
Not even.
Okay.
I just need to know what you were thinking, like what was going on.
Did you speed it up? Yes, because KP is incredibly slow. And we have, this call is 1 hour and 35 minutes, chat.
Because your videos, like you're going from your I'm no longer friends with Lily Orchard video, which was so concise and smart and put forward and cohesive and coherent, to this one, I'm just trying to understand.
I haven't watched her Friends of Lily Orchard video. But what I'm incredibly confused about or interested by was the amount of sweeping that KP may or may have not done for Lily in the past before that video came out. I'm actually incredibly curious because for the longest time, for me personally, I had known that Lily Orchard is a freak on the internet. Like, so how long did KP sweep for Lily? And if that is the case, so Courtney was the turning point? Her Lily Orchard video is pretty decent. Not good, but decent. I might watch that on my off time. Because I am incredibly curious because, like, yeah, Courtney becomes involved. And to credit to KP, she realizes that this friend of hers is a fucking zoophile, pedophile, rapist, like all of these things, right? But, like, Stockholm was known about for a period of time. Other people have tried to take down Lily for forever. And Lily always goes, well, guys don't understand. They're not attacking me for my media critiques. They're attacking me for this and this and that. It was always a diffusion of the language. And it was always like obfuscating the fact that bestiality, incest, and all of these kinds of kinks and paraphilias were wrapped up in Lily's writing. So how did KP not think about that? Did KP think that this was okay? Did KP enjoy? I wonder if KP enjoys Stockholm. My headcanon, KP loves Stockholm. That's why they became friends. I'm going to hell.
But at first it was somebody, like it was an AI version of you. Honestly.
Here, Emmy, my brother's calling me. Give me a second.
Okay.
Sorry, I have super secret news that I'm telling my family. But anyway,
I have super secret news I'm telling my family. That is the show pitch that I've heard she's lost. I can't confirm it, or I can't confirm or deny that it is a thing, but apparently she has lost whatever show pitch.
Why would she think she has the acumen to deliver on a show as a showrunner? What animations has she worked on?
YouTube, Greg, YouTube, shitty YouTube animations that don't make money.
But even then, she's only ever critiqued media. She's never engaged in creating.
Well, no. You don't understand. She
has something similar. I asked, why does she even get a panel at these conventions? Like, what does she do? And then I learned you can just buy a panel. So I am planning to just buy a panel, and you guys have to come up, and I have to talk to you, and you will sit and listen.
Mm-hmm.
But also, we got to recoup that loss. So it's $5 entry fee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I will be the one that faces your problems, actually. I will replace Fauci. I will be the doctor. You can tell me one problem, and I will give you the solution.
Oh, like Lucy from...
Yeah, and you have to sign something that says if you do what I say and it ruins your life, I'm not liable.
You're not liable. Yeah. None of what I give is actual advice, criticism, or medical advice. You should go somewhere, but yada, yada, yada. You know what? Babbo brings a very interesting point. KP publicly distances herself from Lily Orchard. But did she? Because remember, she said that she publicly distanced herself from Courtney. And yet Courtney, she's still DMing Courtney. I know for a fact that she's still DMing Courtney. I know that Courtney is helping her write her response. So did KP actually get rid of Lily? KP, maybe you should release your DMs, because I can't believe that you got rid of Lily that easily. You said that you publicly shamed people before, and you talked to them. Would be really weird if you did that behind the scenes too. Oof, I don't know. But we can make anything up now, because that's what KP says.
That's exciting. Good for you.
Yeah, it's good. But go ahead. Well, so yeah, I can answer your question. So essentially, it was not only Chris's behavior, like I say in the video.
Lily blocked KP when asking about Courtney. Fascinating. So, interesting. So why would KP not block Lily after hearing all these things from Courtney? Why would you even broach the, hey, did you rape your sister? Huh. Weird.
I think it just would have been better if he did some kind of public apology, because I wasn't sure who he was telling. I didn't know if he was being truthful to me, and I know that it already hurt. Like, not that I really care about Will Ryan from DA Games now that I know what kind of person he is, but like that has the potential to damage those kind of things, especially a story that gross, I guess. So
she recorded confronting Lily in a call about okay. I'll give KP credit. I'll give KP credit if she actually did that. I haven't watched her video. That's why I'm asking how much KP actually swept.
It started with that, and then it was, instead of DA Games willing to do anything about it, they basically tried to send fake. They tried to threaten me into silence, essentially, as you remember. Which I was like, which was frustrating because that's not helping anyone. And then once some of the other DA games victims came to me, it was Will is problematic. Will doesn't protect the children.
Now, this is like the weird thing with the DA game stuff. And I know some people from the DA games crew or has worked with them in and around time have spoken. I have my own feelings about DA games. I think Will is a fucking freak. This idea that they were using a bot to test the limits to make sure like porn and like Nazi images won't come into a server, but yet there's still minors in this server. They allegedly had like a 13-year-old as a moderator in a private server. I can't hate them for the pedophile getting arrested and them not kicking them out, because like the pedophile is arrested. How are they going to know the pedophile was arrested or had an arrest record? Because like they were already in jail. But my whole thing is like the bot testing doesn't really make sense. I know some people, fucking Parler looked into it apparently, and but like it's so bizarre to me. It's such like one of those things that it doesn't make any sense. Also, yes, I know that Will dated, I don't know how long, brief or short or long it is, that he dated a 17-year-old, like a 16, 17-year-old. I know in the UK that's legal, but everyone I have talked about in the UK has said that that is nonsense and you are looked at like a pedophile. So, it's still fucking weird. I don't understand why adults have kids in their spaces. No matter what you fucking say to me, it does not work.
Children whose influence he's under, here's proof, and instead of doing anything when they're caught red-handed, like having porn around a server full of minors, they just kind of delete the evidence instead of addressing it. So that's the core of the video, is accountability for that.
So okay, he did that stupid bro stroke in 2015 whenever you guys were 18 to 20.
Lily's position, Courtney is someone who hurt them and denies Courtney's Lily. Courtney denies Lily's account of abusing Courtney based on what Courtney is in shitty in KP's chat. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll be very real. I may not like Courtney. I'm not going to sit here and say that Courtney is lying about her experience. I just don't think she should be on the fucking internet. I think that she should stop being on the internet. Courtney should take time off and really fix themselves, because they are a completely damaged person saying they see a fucking rapist and pedophile everywhere. Like, they're an incredibly damaged person, and they should just take care of themselves. And the more they engage on the internet, the more they delegitimize like their claims in a way and make a laughingstock of themselves and give Lily the ammo to say, hey, look, my accuser is crazy. And that sucks, because I still believe Courtney.
Or however old you were at that point in time.
How much to do jumping jacks? 50 gifties, I guess.
Right.
And the last time he told that joke was 2019. Is that right?
Whatever he said, I don't remember.
Okay, so
KP doesn't know the last time he told the joke. She doesn't care. She wants his life ruined.
why?
Yeah, again, the joke was really gross and it was super dumb. But I can't even, like, because I work like blue collar, right? I can't even think around the most like roughest men that any dude would be like, dude, that was so funny. I can't imagine that joke went over well at all. He apologized for it, never made the joke again. Again, what else do you want?
It's not even just that. It's like,
you want us to throw fucking tomatoes at him? Like, what do you think happens in real life? Like, you're fucking Jesus Christ.
Well, it was also this, and DA Games like, hey, he's gone through disciplinary action. Can you sign an NDA so we can discuss it with you? Because, I mean, honestly, we don't know the disciplinary action. And she's like, no, make it public. Why would it be public? It's a joke that was never, it was a joke that wasn't in your employ. It was in apparently DA Games' employ, but you're not an employee of DA Games. You just never were. So the joke is out of line, it's out of pocket, but I still contest that KP is not attractive enough to come on her clothes.
We have a thing called statute of limitations because eventually
I fucking hate all of this, dude.
I say that with my shirt off.
Fucking stupid.
Because remember, the specific story is he masturbated in the toilet or he masturbated on the toilet. He stood up, got lightheaded because he was going at it for so long, and fell into her underwear. KP has now changed that into he was fucking using it around his fucking cock, and that's the end of it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, the joke has evolved.
Greg.
What?
Greg?
What?
If someone... Oh my God.
Don't say, can someone come on your clothes, Greg?
No. This is my joke. Hush. Okay, so let's say you're at a con, right? And you're with some guy, a friend. You know the guy, right? Okay. And he comes out of the restroom and he's like, I just jerked off so hard and got so lightheaded that when I stood up, I came all over someone else's clothes. Isn't that funny? Are you laughing?
I guess it would depend on the friend and how
That's wild,
how accurate
bro.
this
That's
feels,
wild.
because this feels very accurate to 3 people I know.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
2 of them are in this call.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You
That's fucked
motherfucker.
up. And the third person is yourself, you fuck.
Have to expire, or we believe, or the law believes that eventually, like, so much time has elapsed. That
Yeah, I know what Becky's limitations are. So my point being is it wasn't just the Chris story; it was how DA Games was handling it, and then some of the grooming stuff was also like relatively recent. So
Oh, I will say this because it is relevant. The relevancy is KP, to my understanding, was asking people to help her draft a counter letter to DA Games when they sent her a cease and desist, and wanted to use someone with any kind of legal know-how to draft a counter letter in which they would cite U.S. laws about employment for a contract and company that's in the UK. Not citing UK laws and UK governing bodies of employment, US laws and US governing bodies of employment. Fascinating.
Grooming stuff, I think if you did a whole video about like the Discord and grooming, that's nasty as shit. I'm just like hearing you tell DA Games and everything else, totally fine. You kind of sound like you were trying to hold them hostage though a bit when you're saying the only acceptable thing is for them to fire him, right? And well, you have every right to go and report.
I never specified what I wanted either. They didn't ask me what I wanted, but I just asked for them to.
You did. I just rewatched.
You did. You did specify what you wanted. You wanted him publicly shamed. You did specify.
Ballistic B became a member.
Hey, B, what's up?
Ballistic B celebrates 4 months of membership. I love you all.
We love you too, B. I will be on 14 later, I promise.
I'm on 14 now.
What are you playing? Come to Crystal.
I'm on Crystal.
Are you really?
Yes. Yes.
Why
we don't talk.
I mean, you're busy.
Yeah.
Do you want to play together?
I'm in Madagascar.
Well, you don't have to join our guild, but we can be friends.
It's not called a guild. It's called an FC.
Free company.
You're a loser.
You're both losers. Okay, does that make it better?
You don't have to join our free company, but we could be friends.
Heard you the first time. I'm already. You know what? Shout out to Axis. He might watch this. He tracked me down in 14 and friended me. I've known that motherfucker for 3 years. After I know you for 3 years, then you can friend me.
All those poor neglected Digimon. I fucking swear I will play Digimon on stream. I promise, chat.
Stop promising stuff. That's what. Stop. Stop. You have Undertale, bro.
I know I have Undertale. Greg's been busy.
Where you're like, I thought you
can play
will
without
either
me.
be fired or not. Like, let me know which one it is. Am I wrong?
I expected Saber to like address it in some way, or like the reason I got mad at him in the second email was because of he seemed to be ignoring Chris's other behavior with the unsafe children stuff, and that bothered me a lot.
You said it was after you sent a series of emails to him Of course he's going to ignore the second set of emails. You sent a series of emails and a recorded call. Well, you didn't send it. The recorded call existed. You sent all these things. What are you talking about, you crazy lady? Fauci, you could play without Greg. I feel kind of cheated, to be honest. No, Rocky. Fine, I will.
I already talked to you about this.
I know.
Stop taking money for shit you're not gonna do.
Fine, I'll get it in there.
So
I'll add it to the docket. I have a list. We have to still go. Okay, chat. A little bit of spoilers for the future. We will be going over the pyro video on Monday, and then we will. Sunday we're going over the diaper fur. There was a diaper fur that made the front page of Twitch.
Huh?
Yeah, they're called Tigre.
Le Tigre? The band?
Is that the same thing you got the 50 Gitties for?
No, that's the Andy Ditch is. I have to talk to Lazy about getting time to get Lazy.
Wait, so what was the second thing you got then? That was like a 4-hour
50
video.
Gifties is Nova Online.
Okay.
Nova Online 4-hour cut.
Yeah.
Andy Ditch 4 hours with Lazy Bedhead.
Okay. Which again, I'm down for the other 4-hour one. You just gotta do it on a damn hum.
Mm-hmm. And then Christ, McRib stream in December because it's coming.
Yeah, he literally has to wait till it's back.
I have to wait for the McRib. And then I will finish Undertale, I swear to Christ.
Do you have like prior histories or anything with these guys too?
Chris liked me, rejected.
There's no proof of that, sure.
Didn't like the didn't really want to work for me after that, which is fine, I guess. I didn't realize that, and I have a whole Saber similar story essentially, but I'm kind of keeping that one on the DL a little bit more because I don't want to fight with him about what he thought. Like,
you said he led you on. You're a liar. You said he led you on. You are a jealous bitch. You're a jealous bitch with 7 months of vaginosis. You are quite literally growing a yeast colony inside of your vagina. You could sell the bread baked out of it. Comparatively to your actual animations that suck, by the way, because you can't even fucking draw, you fucking 2-bit hack.
what my intentions were or not, because he seems to have been speaking for me a little bit more than I would like. So
Saber Spark is okay.
I mean to his video about like my
Did KP like Chris? I don't think so. There's no evidence that KP liked Chris. And remember, Chris is like incredibly apologetic about it. Like it's just one of those things. And it's kind of crazy. Speed Racer, that's evil, by the way. I have an entire document on it. The McRib stream is the real scam. No, it's not. Oh, hey, Barbie, what's up?
my intentions and whatever. That's what I remember.
Yeah, no,
He
I
did.
remember.
Yes, there's 221 of you. Likes, subscribes, tip. KP will take this stream down. KP is absolutely going to take this stream down. So please support the channel where you can.
Go ahead. Nope, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I said I didn't have the heart to watch his video, obviously, but the understanding I had is that he said I did this because I had a crush on him or did have a crush on him at some point in the past, and that I was jealous of his success.
Wait,
and wanted
you didn't have the heart to watch Saber Spark's response video where he shows categorically that you sent crazy emails to him. And then continuing on, this fucking Christ.
Greg, can I DM you about minerals in Madagascar?
You could do whatever you want. It is a free country. I will not respond. You are blocked.
Why?
It's crazy, bro.
Why is
Why do you
everyone
block
topless?
everybody?
Everyone's bots.
I'm not topless.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's see. Barbie, you cool if I show these? The messages I'm sending you are her continually the situation, and I chat for feedback. Okay, so you're talking about it. I can show them. Here's KP side. Here's KP DMs. Listen, I assume you two talked later, and I assume that you two talked at one time, and maybe your side of the messages are gone. Which
interesting.
I wouldn't. Okay,
I wouldn't do that.
I would never do that. This is like a little thing. Don't take away your side of the messages if you're actively talking to her, because it says, yeah, there's a minor update with a screenshot. If you are going, listen, car, there's no legal fund
for now.
For the possible legal fund.
Don't delete your DMs on your side if you're ever releasing information. Why?
Junior.
Wait. Oh yeah, I saw that. Steve from Cope Cord. There was a Steve joke in Cope Cord. These are all KP side. Yes, but
okay, but DMs show both sides. Stop fucking deleting your side. It makes you look weird.
Yeah, don't delete your side. Straight
makes you look sus as hell.
Yeah.
Because then how do I know what the hell she's responding to? What if you said something crazy?
Yes.
Do you have a name that isn't Barbie? Is crazy. Just use the username. That's wild. Sorry, I don't know why that got me right now.
Okay. I told her I wouldn't be discussing this over Discord, and she wanted legal advice to seek it within her jurisdiction.
Absolutely. Holy shit.
Barbie's a real name. There are people actually named Barbie.
Yes.
Short for a real name.
Don't give legal advice on the internet. Fucking Christ.
Unless it's from me for $5 and you have to sign this contract.
Yes. Dick and cocky, oppy blocky. Thank you. Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank
I don't
you. Let's see.
know
So
about that
KP goes on to say on 11/14/2024. Oh my God. Oh God. More things to be stressed out about this. Yeah, that's real. Mad helped me. Mad is somebody who leaked a little bit of stuff too. Mad helped me write the original email exchange. What do you mean? Yeah.
Okay, obviously stuff is missing.
Obviously stuff is missing. Please don't delete your DMs. And if this was in a call, okay. Also, do you have a name that isn't Barbie? Just an update. The head of the channel that Will runs has a history of being inappropriate to minors with proof. So that's what I'm going to focus on moving forward. It doesn't seem like this is an isolated incident. There's more screenshot proof of him dating a minor, making an 11-year-old a mod, and searching for porn with the word teen search. The teen... people search for it, but yeah, it's that's KP and Starbased. Just an update. There we go. Let's see. It seems like this is a workplace culture problem that is well beyond Chris. We're going to be talking to some former employees on Sunday. Just didn't want to blindside you from where we left off. This is Will. I mean, he runs the channel.
Again, more spaces, weird.
April 28th. Hey, are you around? I have a question. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Would have liked.
What was the question? Kind of weird. What's going on?
Would have liked to. Do you have the question here? We're missing. Okay, Barbie, we're missing. What time frame are we missing? We're missing the 28th because there's a call that happens. Maybe it looks like there's a call that happens.
Hey Cloudy, I'm involved in an international chinchilla smuggling ring. Any advice on getting immunity to testify against them?
Yeah,
Kill
just
everybody.
just say they're
Kill the jury.
just say
kill the jurors. Kill a judge. You'll get out
that
of
is
it.
one way to solve it. The other way, you can just deny that they exist.
Yeah,
Yes.
chinchilla. Prove that
There
they
you go.
exist. Point on
Yeah,
a map
what is it?
where they
Explain the technical definition of a chinchilla.
Yeah, exactly. Wink, wink, dun, dudge. Trying to get double down. Are you curious? Just this stuff does not make any sense to me. This is 4/30/2025. Before the video is released, by the way.
Why are we acting like Barbie is weird when her name is I Love Impossible a lot?
That's
Real.
That's what KP said, not me. They sent me another letter outlining the terms, but it's just funny because there are no laws listed. If you want to laugh, it's not important if you're busy. And then this is the cease and desist. We're severely disappointed by your response. It does not engage meaningfully with the contents of our notice dated 25 April 2025. This is just the response that all of this shit happened to. And then this is stuff that KP would leak about the fucking DA Games stuff and the victims. So I don't know how Barbie has access to this. This is not the same color as Barbie's things. But okay. Is a helpline.
Can we just be showing those emails like that?
Well, I mean, it's Rachel's.
Too late now, I guess.
Yeah, well, that happens. I don't know. Not my prerogative.
Like, wanted to tear him down, and it had nothing to do with any of that. So, that's what I was told. What was part of what the video was. So.
Okay. Barbie, if you get a chance, there are screenshots from the 28th of 4/28/2025 that were missing from them. If it's just a call, just let me know. Just show it to me, let me know, yada, yada, yada.
A little bit. He comes out very strongly in terms of denouncing any and all of these accusations, which I think he should, because the thing I'm most upset with
Those she sent me. Okay.
Emmy as an actor in this, especially as a sexual
She posted all the emails like that. Yeah. I know she posted the emails.
advocate. Those are the things that the way in which Emmy tried to come forward and use you or Brony Fandone or whomever to provide cover, the way she thought she could come forward with no evidence and then be allowed to have this impact on a guy's career with, and not even just being allowed, it's more just, people always get confused or seem confused over the idea of you can believe all women without them making a specific allegation. But that's what it means whenever we say believe all women. Like, I don't need to, you tell me that you were attacked, I believe you. I don't need to debate you out of thinking that you were attacked. However, the instant, like the thing that we always emphasize is that the instant that you are going to make a specific allegation against a person publicly and try to bring the court of public opinion or charges against them, you need to be ready to go, to be doubted. You need to have all your...
And that's the thing, is like, if Emmy was ready for this, and I do mean ready for this, she should have had all of her ducks in a row and had been able to do this by herself and not this weird anonymous way that she did it. And again, let's say that we're all wrong and that Saber did rape. Let's have that conversation for a second, because Emmy has no conclusive proof. She says that he raped by accident. This is that and the third. But like, those are the things that, like, to me stick out, right? All of these things stick out to me, and it's very, very bizarre, and I find it incredibly annoying that this is so, like, weird to me. Like, the fact that she didn't, like, prepare anything. And that's a problem, and it's a real problem, because unfortunately, we do live in a world where victims are not believed, or we try to believe all victims, but sometimes, depending on like we saw that the other day when we look at the Ian Watkins case. I believe her name was Julia, if I remember correctly. She went before the judge. She went before police, and they're like, oh, she's a prostitute. Why would we believe you about this musician's pedophilia, his prolific pedophilia? And she wasn't believed because she was a fucking prostitute. Yes, the optics of who you are actually matter, unfortunately, but it shouldn't. But the presence of effective and honest evidence should be able to mitigate those factors when releasing something to the court of public opinion, especially. When you are releasing things to the court of public opinion, that is something that can help you in the long term. And it sucks to say that, because there are no perfect victims. There will never be a perfect victim. I think that that's crazy. It's a crazy standard to set. We cannot do that. But the reality is that you need to be, in my opinion, you should be a prepared victim. Prepared for what coming out happens, prepared that you may require more evidence, prepared that your statement should be succinct and not have an error about the years of which these two events happened, because all those things look bad. Yeah, Joanna. Yeah, Joanna had something KP didn't. Evidence and character.
Your evidence and ducks in a row and be prepared to be named, which is quite often why a lot of women or men don't want to go forward as victims and bring charges. I don't know why Emmy ever
Someone draw Falgi and Claudia's Sora and Ty and their partner Digimon. That would be so cute. Who are Claudia and Falgi's partner Digimon?
Cloudy doesn't know, right? You don't know Digimon enough, do you?
No.
You would have to look.
I only watched like the whatever the first set series was as a kid. I don't remember anything about it.
I actually do have a partner Digimon. Shout outs to one of our Discord members. Some unknown in chat. But they are a Lizzie in the Discord. Where are you? Ellie, sorry. Yeah, Leslie Boom, Ellie in the Discord. Because I do have one. From Ellie.
Oh yeah, you have the gecko too.
What's the gecko?
Oh,
Gekumon?
I already forgot.
Oh, I do have the gecko. That's right. I also have the gecko.
Chat.
No, but someone actually drew me one. Like Ellie like drew me a version of Guillaumon.
Which is super cute.
Which is super cool. Cyber, like a little cyber Guillaumon. Super fucking, this is old, but I love it. Like, it's just so sick. It's one of my favorite pieces of fan art that I've ever gotten. It's so cool. Thank you again, Ellie. Thank you so much. You can go check out, if you look at the self-promo page, you could check out Ellie's webcomic based on Digimon now. Guillaumon Falgi is so adorable. Yeah, Cyber Guillaumon. I have an idea for a mega. Where are your clothes? Somebody took up their thing. Their voucher to have my shirt come off. The question becomes, 1, can you prove it was a lie? 2, can you prove malintent? 3, oh, this is for defamation. Yeah, I mean, Saber did prove, Saber has proved that there were monetary damages. KP has proved that there was malintent because she has wanted revenge. Lie is a little bit debatable, but she did not verify it. So, it did affect business relations. Saber has gone on record saying that it has. So,
anonymous and come forward with no evidence other than her own testimony, but she should have known better. If she had wanted to come forward and do a whole video about what it was like being an 18-year-old going to cons and how she was stupid and got strung along by an A guy and don't let this happen.
Thank you, Kami. Thank you so much.
That's fine. I get that because she's not naming anyone. She's talking about something plus 10 years ago. She's giving enough room that people could either plausibly, have plausible deniability, but she would have to keep it moving. This seems like a problem of her own making. And that doesn't make any sense at all. But it seems like none of the things are timely either. Like, you spoke to Chris and the apology that got leaked, or like the full audio, he sounded like he felt really bad and like he thought that was good.
Tusky for the $1 and Barbie straight
Tusky
here.
tipped $1. Nobody wants the person who looks a million times better as a JPEG. She literally looked better as a cartoon horse ISTG. Why? Just why? If you have too many dogs you may have a overdose. A man was injured bizarre in Peekaboo accident. He's in the ICU.
Tusky, you're crazy. Thank you for the $1. You were also insane, Tusky.
Was that? Did you not find that apology sincere?
It wasn't that. It was afraid, I think, if I expressed how something like this was a problem and I had recounted the story, people would not have believed me that it was actually a thing.
So he apologizes to you. His company knows it, and you still want to ruin him. You still want to make it public. You have the call where he apologizes. You could literally be like, hey, he just apologized. That's all you could do. You dead ass have him dead to rights. And you said, but I wanted more though. Why couldn't I ask for more? Why couldn't me killing Chris Aficionado save my career?
Wait, I'm confused. I'm very confused. Why would you need to talk about it at all if he apologized and said, I haven't done it and I don't want to do it?
Because what I was talking about earlier about how him telling the story around probably influenced business relationships or whatever. So if I said, if I came in or whatever, like if I had asked someone about it and they said, oh, Chris never told me that, then, then it's he said, she said. And, I can't really clear the air correctly if people are doubting that Chris made up this story from the get-go. I guess if that makes sense.
No, that does. Did he tell it to
But he apologizes to you with a call, you stupid fuck!
a lot more people than it sounded like? Because in the video, it sounded like he told, like 2, 3, or 4 people.
You're just lying. You're actively lying. He says that he tells a limited amount of people. Now we could believe that Chris is lying. We can be fair that Chris is lying. But you are actively saying that. This is where I can't tell if it's malice or mental illness. Why feel so entitled to these disproportionate punishments? No, this is entitlement. Okay, listen.
Okay, I said this. I felt like you're gonna steal my thing, so I'm saying it first.
Okay.
I said she is so cartoon brained because the whole thing about the Disney meal and like everything needs to be special and magical. I poked around on her channel. Everything has to be cartoon like, right? So what happens in a cartoon? What happens to the bad guys, right? It's always very dramatic when they go down. It's always very like it's quite a show when in a Disney movie when the villain gets taken down. She wants that same thing to happen in real life, but it's not. We don't live in a fucking cartoon. People will do crazy shit, and then that's you just won't know what happens to them after, if anything happens at all.
Yeah.
Like, you don't get to have your cartoon ending. You keep aiming for it, you're clawing for it, you're not going to get it. You're striking all these people down. Eventually you're going to strike the wrong one and they're going to take your ass to court. And I hope you know how to deal with that, because I hope KP's
ready to fight multiple legal battles. You're going to be fighting multiple at the same time.
But it's just one of those things that's just like, you want this big takedown, bad guys lose, good guy me wins. That's not what's gonna fucking happen.
Life isn't really like that either.
No, it's not. It's like you also accused a man of do you have any idea how horrible that is? Like, I don't know how. Maybe he's just kinder than me. Obviously there's just stuff I don't know, right? Because I haven't followed this story all the way through. But it's just like, Saber's a kinder person than me. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. Because if I was Saber, I'd fucking ride this drama home. I'd every time KP would fuck up, I'd make a public statement. Every single, I would ride her. I would signal to every fucking person that I know that she's doing this. No, he hasn't. He's just chilled. He doesn't. I don't know his next move. But he hasn't publicly reshamed her over and over and over. Like, it's insane. And I think the cartoon brain is really, really apt. I think the other thing, and it's this like constant like reinforcement to me. I read that, Eggy. There's this thing that it feels like this feels like affluenza. Like, she wants to take the response that she does not understand because her morals were not fully formed enough. She hasn't learned empathy at almost 40, and so she shouldn't be held accountable for her actions, which is absolutely insane, because this becomes the public discourse for SA survivors and the people who there are rates of people who are falsely accused of it. And unfortunately, the false accusations get propped up as, oh, look at this bad statistic. A lot of times men don't come out about rape because they're told that they should man up, or they were asking for it. Like, in the gay community, this happens too. Like, men are told. I have friends that have had these experiences where they're told, why didn't you fight back hard enough? You're a man, fight the other man.
Kim's tendency to claim, oh, he's attracted to me towards every guy, is the kind of sad delusional that raises my self-esteem.
Yeah. 100%. Like, it's crazy. And it's the same thing that like victims, like trans victims of rape are like doubly fucked in a way because it's their identity that's being questioned on top of their sexual experience. Like, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. And KP just thinks that she made a small oopsie, not recognizing that to people in our audience, she's hurt. To people who watch this story, they've been hurt in some way.
Saber could have nuked her from orbit if he wanted to, but him showing grace about it makes him even more of a cartoon hero than she'll ever be.
Exactly, you'd say, thank you, Tag. But yeah, no, like, it's the fundamental misunderstanding that KP thinks that one video away will actually save her. And it's crazy. KP can't accuse you because you're here on stream with your girlfriend and also Cloudy. Greg, you're my girlfriend.
Nope. Whoever said that it should be banned. I'll ban him right now. Who said
You
it?
can't ban Majunga.
I can if I wanted to.
Don't you,
You can't
dare.
ban the OG.
You can't ban the OG.
It really be your own though. You know what I mean?
It do be.
I would be Majunga.
Yeah.
Because
I don't
it was
know.
gross, and it sounded like he also realized, like, yeah, this is kind of gross. I probably shouldn't be telling this story. Like, nobody's impressed by this.
I don't know. Like, I can't really believe him based on, like, I know he did the best he could once he was found out with this, but that based on his other conduct that I found, I don't know. I don't know. He says that, I don't know. I guess, or like if I
There's a lot of I don't knows going on.
He's like, yeah, he apologizes. He apologized. I don't know if he's really sorry. I know he sounds like he's crying on the call, and I could just leak this call if he ever like talks shit again. But I don't think he's really sorry. What the fuck is this conduct bullshit?
were to bring it up, like Vegify it, like your example, I wouldn't want people saying, "Oh, KP just made up that this incident for attention," or
People like KP make me believe in mandatory memberships in the Church of Three Youth and is 1A for everyone.
me.
Speechless face emoji. Humankind is a lost cause. Let the crows take over.
No, Kick-An, because if the humankind is lost, then I can't say good morning to you. Good morning, Kick-An. Good morning.
Good morning, Kick-An. And thank you.
whatever. Like I don't. People don't like that I'm very outspoken and blunt and won't suck their dick when they want me to.
I don't want you to suck my dick. I swear to God, please. You've got jagged fucking teeth. They look
thank
rancid.
Thank God there's a line. Chat, we found a line.
We found it.
We found it. Holy fuck.
What the fuck, you?
We had to dig so deep to find.
Fuck you.
We had to dig.
But it's there. The
And
bar
we
was
had to
literally
learn-
in hell.
And we had to learn about her yeast infection, but the bar is there.
I hate you both so fucking much. I hate you both so fucking much, man.
among other things. So
Wait,
it's just
you're talking figuratively or literally right now?
Bonfire lit. Fuck you, Pimenta.
a little bit of both. Well, Chris had the crush on me, and then once I didn't reciprocate, he got weird. And then a little bit of that was kind of my experience with Saber as well. So
Which, and that will be like he said, she said, right? I understand. Like, it's frustrating whenever a guy who was interested in you says, no, I wasn't, or whatever. But you've been like one of the few women in the Brony, or I guess like that whole like, maybe like nostalgia game or nostalgia cartoon genre, right? Like with oh my gosh, Sonic and Mario and My Little Pony, like any of those like, I'm gonna say nostalgic era things. So I have to imagine that would like happen often enough. But I can't imagine that those two guys. Do you really think that would have had the impact, that Chris was well known enough that would have had the impact? Because truly, like KP, it just makes him sound so gross. It doesn't make anything about you sound gross.
well, I mean, no, I understand. No, it's that he like
That's my point, right? I can't think of any dude who, even like, again, I work in blue collar. There's some rough and tumble dudes I work with, okay? And you either get good or government love you. But it's just one of those things I can't think of anybody who would hear his shitty joke and be like, ha, up top, dude. Ha. Like, I genuinely can't.
Yeah.
This was such a dumb fucking joke. I can't imagine anyone doing anything but looking at it and being like, dude, what the fuck?
There's no one that can defend it. Like, and I don't mean this as a like, like, no, this is like an indefensible joke. Like, in a way of like, sure, they were mad at KP because she didn't pay them and she toted them around like it was her fucking employees, but Lost Guardian with a 5.
I support the cultural genocide of Disney adults. YouTube PLS fix super chats. I want to say naughty words, but you won't let
No.
met SMH.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Also, Jules says, I like how this is how both his girlfriends found out about his limit. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
I was more worried about, how do I word this? Chris has more influence than you.
Capsize says it best. Either no one would laugh or someone would bully him for the joke. That's so apt. Because this is the kind of joke that like nobody finds funny except people who would hate her guts just as much. And
That's my thought behind it, is that he's telling it to people that would actively hate her.
Yeah.
Former coworker or former employees, and not even employees because nobody got paid. But they're also like at a brony convention. So like I don't know what to really expect out of them either.
And also one of those same people would tell KP later.
Yeah.
So like It clearly somebody felt that the joke wasn't correct. Granted, years later, but somebody felt the joke wasn't correct at around 2023, 2024.
And whoever you are, I guess this is your fault.
Oh my god.
That's insane. That took the air out of my fucking lungs, Greg. Oh, I miss you so much, buddy.
Would realize if you consider his connection with DA Games, where he's on camera on a 1 million subscriber channel and he's in Will's ear. So like I was a little bit afraid something might come from that as well. So
wait, why? Has DA Games demonstrated a history of trying to attack women or something?
They've demonstrated a history of trying to shut up anyone who challenges them, even if it's black and white.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. So the NDA that I sent, not the NDA, the cease and desist I sent you, that was their third attempt. And the first two, they made dummy accounts and used scary wording to try to scare me off.
Oh, okay, all right.
Can you prove that? Can you prove that they were dummy accounts? Can you not prove that those are not just their lawyers reaching out to you? I'm so confused.
So I see that, but maybe that was them trying to scare you off. I do think like your expectation that they would fire him, I don't know. So this is where I feel like maybe you were misled by someone who doesn't have an understanding of the corporate environment or atmosphere, because I don't know who told you that this would be a fire.
Yeah, Layla Knight says it really great. Like, why would you make 2 dummy accounts and then send the third from like a legal office or like an HR department? A very weird thing to do. And granted, somebody could have done it. I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but like, Does anyone have those copies saved? I believe they're somewhere. Listen, I know the videos are archived. I would have to look that up myself. I can't remember if I have that archive. I remember I turned over a lot when Becca and I were sharing information back in the day.
Terrible offense for something 10 years prior, and that has nothing to do with the company. But I don't know what they could have done, because they would open themselves up to a wrongful termination other than, okay, we'll have a talk to him about it.
Well, that was part of the problem, is that like it was never even a discussion of like what I would like, or no, the only time it was a discussion is if I was willing to sign an NDA for them to look into it.
Okay, but you made the report, and then after that, I guess the question.
Phineas, Jesus Christ. Thank you. We'll get there, buddy.
So usually, whenever somebody makes a report like that,
Oh, God.
your input ends there.
Thank you,
Right? Like, why
Phineas.
would they come to you and say, "What do you want us to do?" Truthfully, I'm thinking like somebody told you that the
fuck.
corporate world worked in a
KP, you're so fucking loud, you whore.
certain way, and they misled you.
Well, it's not even it. Like I expected more of an HR kind of like. Yeah, I think by Saber maybe I was just kind of done with it, but like
You know what's crazy? This is the first call I don't think KP is high in. I think this is the first call KP has not been high in. Yes, Lazy, you're Phineas. No, he's our Phineas. We share Phineas now, Lazy.
Yeah, Phineas is great. He's super cool.
We all share Finn now.
The little platypus. I love that guy.
Yeah.
Greg. Fuck you. Fuck you. Lazy, you're here now. We need to talk about the Andy Ditch stream. I'm constantly getting yelled at.
Can you?
And I know you're busy.
DM.
Well, I mean, Lazy has like this super important video coming out that you guys should definitely watch. Also, if you haven't watched Lazy Bedhead's video on the World's movie, it's fucking hilarious. I fucking love Lazy. Hot Girl Lazy is hilarious, by the way. Super good. November? I thought it said, oh, we're doing it in November. See? Chat, November.
Either way, it wasn't like, okay, I'm sorry that this happened, like what can we do, like send them to HR camp or whatever. But I think by that
mods, can somebody put Lazy Bedhead's War of the Worlds video in the chat? Thank you.
At that point, I saw the pattern of behavior that was escalating between the grooming and the things that they do that put children at risk, and I was also just so it kind of went beyond Chris by the environment that they were enabling, I guess, if that makes sense.
Okay, no, it does. How are you feeling about all of it? Like, how did you feel about the reaction?
This is stuff that the video goes into. So I had a pretty bad PTSD reaction, as we previously discussed. I don't know if you know any of my history, but it's
history.
Your PTSD is not grooming. Your PTSD is your employees being mad at you and leaking information about how bad of an employer you are. Please don't compare it to grooming victims that you believe are groomed for the love of Christ. Also, yes, she wanted Chris to go to HR camp. Does KP believe in the concentration camps? Oh, fuck me. I forgot. Oh, no. It's the HR camps, guys. It's the HR camps. Oh, boy. She's gonna hate me. I'm gonna get the... Oh, boy. You're uninvited to my hell party.
That's crazy.
Oh, well, guys, remember, KP
I
said
like zoned out. What did you say?
He said something that's over the line to say about a Jewish woman.
I did, and I forgot she was Jewish. As a Jew, I give you the pass.
That's crazy.
That's insane. Carry on, Seal. You can't do this.
He will take advantage of it. You guys can't keep giving him passes like this.
Yeah, I got a lot of passes over my streaming career. It's really funny.
Okay.
I will say, I forgot she was even Jewish. I only remembered because I was just flashbanging with the memory of her being like, "Oh, I'm like, what's that talk show host?"
John. It was John Oliver. No, Stephen Colbert. No.
Sally Jesse Raphael.
No. Jon Stewart. She said that she could make the Jon Stewart joke. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. When I was just like, okay, yeah, that was my reaction to that information.
Jon Stewart wouldn't like you, KP. Let's get that straight.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, it's because she said that she can make a Jewish joke because she too is Jewish, and she's also like Jon Stewart.
Give me a second. I'll
Sally Geese. Greg, how old are you? We don't have time.
I'm old.
give you a video about it. And I was also the biggest thing I think that was a frustration is people were assuming my intentions without talking to me, like Cartoonshi, and I think Saber to some extent.
Cartoonshi mentioned she fucking hates Cartoonshi. My brother in Christ, Cartoonshi. He never escapes the allegations. She fucking hates him for so long. My boy, Craig. I gotta send this to Cartoonshi later. Didn't all those people she keep mentioning actually attempted to reach out to her? Yeah, we all did. We've all like I mean, granted, she reached out to Beckett, so I had no reason to reach out to her. But like, yeah, people did attempt to reach out to her. Why would the guy who you're accusing of rape be like, guys, I know she accused me of rape, and I know she propagated false allegations, but I think KP had really good intentions doing it. Maybe we should be nice to KP.
Yeah, like that's not. Why would I don't get it.
Yeah, it's like how could he?
Like even if it was to apologize, you give the apology and go. You don't fucking be like, hey, I like fucking respond to me, blah, blah. Like you don't get to do that. You just say your piece and go.
Yeah.
Like,
and again, I also kind of want to highlight something really important too. Someone on the team, someone formerly on KP's team, does reach out to Saber on their own behalf because KP can't muster the balls to do it. KP herself cannot muster the gumption, balls, and wherewithal to actually reach out to Saber and apologize. She had a team member do it to be like, hey, we're working on a response and we'd really love your input. Can you just take some time? And he doesn't respond, rightfully, by the way, because why would he? How could he? Because then it's giving KP carte blanche to be like, yeah, well, Saber forgave me. Why can't you guys? And then and like Layla Knight says, she took it back. She took back the apology. She's like, oh, now I believe Emmy. I wonder if she will believe Emmy later. Now remember, at the time of this recording, she did not hear Emmy's response video. Just
again, how long ago was this?
It was August 1st, roughly, if I remember correctly. It was about August 1st. So she did not see Emily's response video, but she has been told about it by Barbie, someone she trusts, saying, hey, it's really bad because the evidence that she shows is non-existent.
And they monetize those, and without
Oh my God, they monetize their videos. Fuck me in my ass. Who the fuck cares?
Fuck people for wanting to make money.
I also don't know if Saber monetized his videos.
His response video?
His response video, because I have YouTube Premium, so I can't do that. Yeah, Layla, I know. She did the same thing. She's making accusations without any evidence. Yeah, I don't know, but we'll get there. Listen to this one, Greg. This is just for you. My YouTube's analytic man.
Everybody else, shut up.
Cartoonchi is canceled. Just assumed it was ego without asking, without checking, and then he made $500 off his video about it. And I felt really upset about that because
Wait. How do you know that he made $500?
Wait for it.
How do you know that?
You can look it up. You can look up if a video is monetized and how much money the video made.
Okay.
No, you can't.
There's like averages, but like you can't just like a lot of the sites aren't accurate either.
She went
What
to
did she do?
Social Blade. She went to
Ask a
Social
magic
Blade.
pocket
my
8-ball?
She went to Social Blade. That's the
not-
only way.
okay.
She must have gone to Social Blade because Social Blade will where's Cartoonshi's video? Hold up. Let me give me like 20 seconds. I want to look up Cartoonshi.
Yeah, okay.
Cartoonshi. I love this guy. New best friend arc. Me and Cartoonshi.
Don't every time you say that, something bad happens with the creator. We don't have best
so shut
friends
the fuck
anymore.
up.
That's actively very true. Where is Cartoonshi's video? Because she did not claim it. Share
Because it made
copy.
$500.
Social Blade. So Social Blade, I can look it up. Oh god, not my Social Security Blade. Looking up the analytics of a video. How do I do that specifically? Do I just put the video in?
Do you want me to just?
How do I do this?
Yeah, I didn't miss this.
YouTube charts. How do I look up the revenue on a video? How do I do that?
I don't know. I would never care.
I've never cared. She actually did try to start cartoons. Yeah, she did the privacy strike
Give me
thing.
a second, I'll get it.
Here, Greg, I'll send it to you, buddy. I'll put it in this chat.
You don't have to do it at all. Just give me the give me.
I'm giving you the video, fucker. I
Maybe I
missed
don't
this.
know how to do it.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
I don't use Social Blade. I thought it'd be easier. There's a bunch of ads all over this. Why does everybody want to make money?
You never listen to me.
Oh, channel statistics, video statistics. Okay, video statistics. You must be logged in. I'm not logging in. KP made a login. Fuck you.
Wait, so if I look at Cartoonshi's channel, right?
You have to make an account. Yeah.
No, there's no way I have to make an account, right?
Chat. Who has an
I hate
account?
all of you.
Who has a Social Blade account?
I don't want to make one.
Who has a Social Blade account?
What happens after you pass 30? Do you just not want to make accounts anymore?
Don't, dude.
Because
I
someone
don't want
was
to
like,
download
oh,
apps. I don't.
No,
wanna
I
get
hate new apps. Nope, no new apps, no new profiles, none of that.
Right,
I
here's
hate it.
Cartoonshi.
Love you, Beckett, but it's gonna take me. I'm gonna have to like literally put a gun to my own head before I get a kick. It will happen eventually.
I know. I don't want
But
to.
it's gonna take so much
I'm not
fucking
gonna
time,
go
dude.
on I don't even go on Twitch anymore.
How do I see it by?
Yeah, dude, fucking the ads, dude. No.
Twitch sucks now.
Oh, you do have.
And
to
all the
fucking
bots
log
come here
in.
anyway.
Yeah, they do have to log in. That sucks.
Why would Greg lie?
Greg is not lying. But like that's insane, by the way. So like the metric, let's say $500. We don't know how much you fucking made. Social Blade doesn't know. You fucking whore.
The only person that would know is
Cartoonshi.
And unless you told KP, which I doubt.
Cartoonshi. Oh wait, I want to message him.
Did you tell?
Yeah, I want to message him right now.
On pre-August, whatever. Did you tell?
No. Hold up. Where's Cartoonshi? Because I have his DMs. Where are you?
Also, check out the dates from when this got recorded to when his video was released? Because
it
if
would
it's
have been
within
it would have been like 3-ish. Well, it was August.
months.
The video's 5 months. Hey,
Okay, then yeah, he would have.
bro, how much did you make on your KP
Don't ask
video?
KP.
She's saying she's mad you made
Only made.
500 that you made 500. Is she lowballing you, big dog?
Hope he says $1 billion.
I hope he says $1 billion.
I want chat to know this is also how you form your tweets.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. The worst is because like my my microphone is not on the arm thing that I purchased. I just never put it on. I can barely see around the keyboard, so I have to like move my head this way. I'm crazy.
You have so many problems in your life.
There's
It's
so
actually
many
crazy.
reasons why you typo so much. There's so many reasons.
Daddy Becky made me need those stickers.
We don't have stickers. Why did it not say kick? That's weird.
Oh, because it's kick.I.
Oh,
And
yeah,
when it does a
probably.
dot whatever, it doesn't read it as like it would read a URL or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So I was kind of frustrated that my silence was assumed guilt, I guess, of everything everyone could think of, everything under the sun. I was frustrated that a lot of people were just kind of like, I don't respect Saber. I think he's kind of stupid, but like I did give him some chances
Aw.
to talk to me even after.
Thank you, Tusky. Thank you, Tusky.
you,
First and
Tusky.
foremost, charge your phone. Charge your phone. Why are you at 11%, Tusky?
That is scary.
Why are you
That is
outing my
scary
chatter?
about it.
Oh, why are you
My
at 11%?
phone's at 2% right now. I don't give a fuck, dude.
So,
I don't risk shit like this.
roughly, he has made $173 to $2,000.
That's a crazy amount, bro.
That's a crazy margin.
insane.
That's crazy. These are not accurate
Margin
numbers.
is insane.
That's not even her going in the middle, bro.
The fucking range is insane. Oh, this is so wildly inaccurate, and this bitch is like, oh, he made $500.
No, here's the thing. Most creators know that this shit isn't accurate.
Oh, yeah, it's 100%.
So you
Yeah, of
you
course.
use it for a ballpark. Most people know that this isn't going to be 100% like on it,
There's no way.
right? Most people. Okay.
No. Yeah, but
Um,
she's never made $1 from YouTube in her fucking life, so she doesn't know how it works.
Bro.
Oh, this bitch is stupid.
Does she know what like a W-2 is, do you think?
Oh, 100% not. Her parents 100% do that for her. Her parents 100% do that for her.
You know, I would be jealous, right? I didn't get that kind of love, or my family don't got that kind of money, right? But I'm also not sitting here with a yeast infection, so you know.
Me neither.
Jesus Christ, that's so fucking funny.
Very based, very based.
After the video, and he hasn't, which is fine, whatever. But like, I wouldn't have even bothered if I wanted to make a spectacle out of this, right? I would have just like, ran with it essentially. So like, none of my communications, especially my frustrations over the DA Games environment, where they oversee kids and stuff like that, wasn't like, oh yeah, Rachel might have made a shitty video, but like, what was the actual intent? Like, let's ask her. And Beckett did to some extent, but I think Beckett was already pro Saber. And I just didn't like I think
He wasn't pro Saber, you stupid fuck. If Emily had a shred of fucking proof, I'll say this behind the scenes. There's not a leak. This is not a poll. This is like a reality. Had Emily had proof that Saber Spark was a fucking rapist, we would have ambushed him in a call with it. Like, hey, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Yeah, y'all are not nice. I don't know if anyone else has like been here for a minute and seen how Falgi attacks on people. It would have been fucking Jover, okay? Hello?
Are you there?
I just saw something. I need to see if it's public. No, it's not. Okay, I'm fine.
I hate streamers, bro.
it was a little bit too soon for me, and I didn't really like how he was using facts to imply things. And he also, like, Saber had some influence on the narrative, whether he said I had a crush on him and I was jealous, like that's
Yeah, bitch, you were jealous.
You did.
You were jealous,
did, and that's fine. But let's be Oh, she's homeschooled too, bro. How do I keep collecting W's, dude?
Yeah, I don't know.
You are so distracted. What are you looking at?
Don't worry about it.
Put your head in the game then.
Can I put my head,
Lock in. I'm
Lock
here
the
for
fuck
one
in,
day.
bro.
Oh,
It's
well,
like Christmas
right.
over here.
Well, if I pull out, just lock your legs behind me, Greg.
I don't know what that means. I've never had sex.
That's true.
It's true.
He doesn't know what that is, chat. Do not tell him I
do
will
Do
not
ban
not
you.
tell me.
Do not
Stop sending me
send-
videos
yeah.
of how it works.
Stop sending your boobies to Greg.
Game dude, please save us from this madness.
Yeah, you know what? Big L's to Beckett that we didn't get Game Dude pauses.
Who?
Yeah, well, this is the Game Dude footage. We don't get like Game Dude pauses. Like what is Game Dude doing now? What is card posting counting? Which we haven't gotten there in a long time.
But yeah, I miss him. Hope he's doing well.
I hope he's doing well. I haven't checked on his channel in a bit.
We talking about Clopper, little kid
Mhm.
topper, dogs clocker, Kim imposter?
Wild.
you.
Axis
Holy
with the
fuck.
Rex.
Thank you, Axis.
Axis is based. Axis, I need your money. $100 and my shirt comes back on. It's cold in my house, buddy.
It's his go-to, I guess.
She thinks
Yeah, it's
she's
nice and cool in
Crimson
the East
Viper when
Coast.
she's really blank but with none of the wholesome charm and muscle mass.
You know what?
Oh.
That's based. Sea Viper.
I don't know what that means, but
based.
I'll just agree.
Blanca is the green guy in Street Fighter. Sea Viper, best character. Based.
And like that makes me uncomfortable that he's going around saying that that's in the video bad equals that KP had nothing to say in it, or everything that KP had to say in it was bad.
No, not even dinosaurs can save us now.
Thank you, Kikan. I love you too.
Which was frustrating too, because like at the end of the day, like, you know, it was about children's safety that escalated from me learning about it via the Chris situation, and I shouldn't have added Emmy, and I say that, and I said I should have just told her to go to the police or talk to Saber directly. That overcomplicated it. But you know, like, I'm just frustrated that everything's been taken in such bad faith. But you know, like, it's the internet, and I think a lot of times psychologically people don't want to admit there's problems because they feel like they might be contributing to the problem, I guess. Like, you know, regardless of Saber and Emily's whatever, like when Saber still like publicly gaslit me and said that I didn't talk to employees, and he.
So regardless of the rape I accused him of, Saber is a gaslighter.
Yeah, but he was mean to me.
He was mean. He was mean, chat. So mean.
Didn't really feel like apologizing for that because he felt justified in his anger or whatever.
Because
that's not okay.
You I'm gonna actually short circuit. You accused him of something that's actually really heinous and it can ruin lives, and it's just yeah, I'd be mad, dude.
Honestly, KP, here's what I'm gonna say to you straight the fuck up. If anyone else has ever been raped by Saberspark, they can no longer come forward because of you, and you're a piece of shit for doing that.
Jesus Christ.
Okay? Like, you know, like if he had just like talked to me like an adult, like we could have avoided a lot of this, but he
How would he would avoid the false rape allegations? How would he avoided that? He doesn't plan for you to propagate false rape allegations and promote them. How does anyone plan for that? You know, in the op block budget, you guys are the budget, by the way. Please tip today, like, subscribe. We're on our way to 5K. Lazy Ben had said if we become 5K, she'll finally let me out of the basement. It's crazy that the idea is that if he had only just been nicer to me, I wouldn't have propagated false rape allegations against him. It's an insane line of logic.
kind of refused because I think he was just didn't want to deal with it. And that's kind of the MO I've heard from behind the scenes. The Saber's kind of a mess organizationally, and he just didn't really feel like he wanted to deal with it until he had to deal with it, which, you know, is frustrating for me. But, you know, I can't say I didn't try. I think in my email I said I tried like 5 or 6 times to reach him directly, and I just got nothing or legal threats. So it wasn't helpful. Yeah.
Wait, so I need to take this back. It's
Fuck you, Falgy. You're staying down there, Lazy. That's fucked up.
Real.
That fucking... Am I just a basement whore? Is that what you guys have made?
No, that's just what you are. Nobody makes you a whore. You're a whore by choice.
Yeah, you chose that.
Yeah. You ain't got a pimp. You do this for free.
crazy, bro.
Thank you.
It's not even that you try to do these things. I'm just confused. What convinced you?
Pull up your VTuber and we'll judge. It's being currently developed. The artist is very excited. We're still workshopping some things.
It is so under wraps. I don't even know what it looks like.
I can send it to you. Hold up. Let me send it to you real quick.
I don't want to know what it looks like. I will find out when chat finds out.
No.
Me and chat are like this. I'm crossing my fingers to show how close we are.
Yes.
I'll send it to you in like 1 second. Yes. I'm a basement wife. Thank you.
That you were on firm and solid ground to be going after.
No, pay attention to the stream.
Like this, because that's what I'm genuinely confused by. Is like this. Chris was gross, right? If you wanted to make a video and say, "Wow, Chris, you're gross" or whatever else, fine. However, whenever you play an audio from 2023 and it sounds like a genuine apology, it does feel like and sound like you've just stewed on it for a few years and you're still mad, so you decided to punish him.
No, it was not just Chris. It was the way that both of them were responding, but specifically it was after I spoke to the DA Games victims and realized this was a pattern with Will and the community in general, that they just kind of ignore these kind of issues. Like there was a whole thread about someone being groomed in Will's server by one of the people we interviewed, and essentially Will felt bad about
video at all.
Sorry?
That doesn't even come through on the video at all.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Well, when we interview, so that's why we're fixing.
None of this comes in through the interview. Oh, also.
Saber drama is your ZDH sec.
Same.
Yeah. Except.
I guess.
Well.
It doesn't.
Everybody doesn't suck here.
Yeah. I'd also argue the problem with calling it EHD is that we are the ones who broke the story, not republishing the story, to be fair. Also, from Sonic Frontiers, we have Greg the dog, Falgi the hedgehog, and Cloudy the bunny. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Ty.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck.
Like the best Sonic Frontiers thing ever made.
Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe one day. Oh wait, no, this is me. This is Greg. Yeah. This is Cloudy. It was just in a different order. So I am yellow, based. Thank you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
So we're clearing it up a little bit, but that was the whole point.
Who is Ugandan Knuckles? Potato.
Yes, that was my first PTSD incident. That was the other time that the Brony fandom, it all turned out to be a nothing burger. The people apologized for lying and et cetera, but the damage was kind of already done. So, it just kind of made me afraid to trust anyone ever, because basically things that weren't addressed with me directly were talked about I had actively ignored these issues. And, I guess there's a difference between, that's just kind of what happens sometimes when you're dealing with volunteers, is sometimes they're just not emotionally mature enough to tell you their own boundaries.
You hired a 16-year-old. Yeah, he wasn't emotionally mature enough because he was, 16.
And you have to guess.
I can't even say that you broke child labor laws because you weren't paying them. I don't know.
But that's another thing too, right? Why do you want to work with a kid? I'm not trying to I'm sure your whoever's little brother or whatever out there is fine. I don't want to work with a minor, even as a volunteer.
Yeah.
Why would you want this?
Minors scare me. Children are terrifying. They're evil and should not exist.
And they point and scream at you whenever you're near them, and they cry. It's really weird.
I think you guys have issues.
No, the kids are scary. Kids are actually scary, Cloudy. What do you mean?
Okay. All right. And I feel like we had a bit, and now
Yeah. She kind of didn't fulfill it. It kind of sucked. Thanks, honey.
No, because I'm better than both of you, and I don't know why you can't say that you can be fine with kids and not work with them. You don't have to be giant pussies about it.
Let kids be kids. They don't have to do work for you.
Shit.
Also,
they're already at school. Imagine you're busy with whatever bullshit you're doing in high school, and then you're like, fuck, I gotta go help KP.
I gotta go help out this old woman.
Guys, I need to draw the art. Guys, I haven't finished the keyframes.
We brought it up months ago when this was first happening. We found out about this, but you didn't. I don't think she got permission from the kid's parents.
Yeah, I still venture to say
there are a lot of steps. There's a lot of steps.
Yeah, hey mom, can I work with this Disney tuber? And she's gonna be like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's true. If the kids are working for you, they can't work for the mines. Now can they, KP? Thank you, Pimenta. Remember the kids going...
I'm proud of you, our basement Falgi.
Aw.
Have some stickers, star
Aw, thank you.
emoji, star emoji, star emoji,
Thank you.
star emoji,
Thank you,
star
thank you.
emoji.
Thank you so much, Kikan. We don't have stickers. I don't have Rotting or Tig or anybody making me a stickers emoji. If they want to, they can. I'm not going to fucking beg. Stickers are Beckett's thing. Treats are ours.
But that's all you can do really is guess, you know.
Right.
And if they get hurt in the process, sometimes they go, "Oh, hey, KP was mean to me because she made me do stuff when I was depressed, even though I didn't bother to tell her," you know, kind of thing. And I'm just kind of exhausted from it. You know, it's just like, okay, you know, like, because that was the narrative. Like, do you remember the voice actor thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I went through the DMs and I found the voice actor offering to do lines for me.
Phineas, get in the waiting room and Cloudy will drag you in. Head to the waiting room, Phineas!
Hello.
What
Hi.
was, Finn, what was that?
What was
Oh,
what?
that's my joint sound. Sorry.
What's your join sound?
Hello. From something else.
Oh, okay, buddy.
All right, thank
You
you.
can't- you
Goodbye.
This okay, Greg.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, you're good. You're good. We're
Poke
just
fun,
teasing you.
poke
What's
fun.
up? What's up?
So
I'll be right
I
back,
was
guys.
hearing y'all talking about the whole adults when it comes to like, or when she hires minors, right? And I don't know anything about specific practice. I joined her team like in late stage KP. It's like late stage capitalism, but it's one human being who's not doing too great. But I remember, so I was online in the heyday of like the Gravity Falls fandom. My mom, in our friend group that we had that streamed regularly, there was like one like 22-year-old guy, and the rest of us were middle schoolers. And my mom was like, "That's freaky. Why do they want to hang out with you?" I guarantee you that these kids are not telling their parents that they're editing for KP, because what parent goes and says, "Ah, you're editing for a 20-something's YouTube channel. I see. Are you getting paid? Is this a job?" No, it's not a job. You're just doing this for your time? Fired. No. Or no sane parent would ever endorse this, getting close with it and stuff. I've worked, and it's crazy to me because it's like I work with kids on a day-to-day basis. I'm a substitute teacher. My degree's in film, right? So I know about how this works from the industry thing and how awkward it is to have volunteers in. But then also having child volunteers who idolize you as a creator,
Yeah.
right, within things. There's like 1,000 layers of how messed up this is.
That's
Like-
why I feel like she should
You know-
have like her own, I don't want to say like morals or whatever, or her own like standing point to have, like if she's going to bring on underage people or keep them, because she finds out afterwards that they were 16, but if she was going to keep them on afterwards like she did, she should have gotten like consent from the parents. But
Well,
that's me.
yeah, no, and it's like she could have got consent from the parents, right? That's an aspect of this, but the whole thing is adults don't understand the online stuff. I've got friends who edit for like bigger creators, and I, as a 24-year-old adult, will explain to my mom, I'm like, "Yeah, this friend edits for a creator." "Oh, so they're unemployed." That's how my mom phrases it with things.
Honestly, that's really based.
Yeah, and so
No, my point is this, right? Like you work with kids, but that is like your job. You're in a setting where like there's like not to be cringe and gay, but like there's like checks and balances for
Yeah.
the safety of the kids or whatever, right?
Yeah.
This is just her being like, "Who wants to edit for me?" And then a 6-year-old was like, "I will," and then that was it.
So the whole thing also, 2010's YouTube felt like a Wild West of sorts with a lot of things. There's a lot
Oh,
of
100%,
standards that
yeah.
we didn't understand at that point, I think, as a culture on YouTube, right? But also the whole thing is KP is someone where to attack a bit of her character, full offense, not no offense this time. The thing about her that I made this observation in my head when I was like watching like one of like Beckett's streams or something. KP is a woman who's never had an actual job, but holds everyone else to the standards of a workplace except for her own staff, right? They're called her staff, they volunteer hours of their time, and then at the same time that they do that and stuff, she goes on and is like, well, DA Games isn't being very professional with a certain thing. And it's like, ma'am, I'm sorry, Miss KP, or Miss
Miss
KP.
Rachel? Miss Rachel?
Oh gosh, no,
don't miss Rachel like that. No.
Yeah, Miss Rachel's great. I've watched her with the kids that I babysit often.
Mhm.
But it's just beyond messy, you know? I just think the whole thing within it is it's the hypocrisies, I think, what really like feels so bad to me about everything about her working place. Because there are places, right? So, okay, maybe she thinks volunteer stuff's okay because she went to film school for a bit, right? Or what's...
I don't even know. Nobody knows. Like
we heard she dropped out, or something. And I heard, or maybe I don't know the whole lore there. I'm not gonna like insinuate or anything. But the whole thing, film school, right? I can think maybe she, as a homeschooled, never working before in her life person, conflated the standard of film school where we volunteer and work on each other's projects all the time for experience. Maybe she conflated that with her channel and took that to an active like thing there. But then it's just crazy.
Mom, this
like,
is a Wendy's.
The thing with film schools, you're doing it for a grade, right? And everyone's working with each other. If one of her editors or something was like, hey, KP, can you come onto my video or something? I don't think Rachel's the kind of person who would do that, you know?
No.
Like, why would she lend her name to them? They're getting something out of work. They only joined her staff, after all, to get something out of her. At that point, you know? I don't think she's the kind of person who would give her time for that. Everything that I've been like hearing and I've heard things from so many angles in the KP verse, you know, at this point, everything just sours me to the fact that this is one of the most gosh darn unprofessional people ever, who runs an entire business that's like all about her, and it's just I'm baffled. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah. Also, just as a point of order, 2 things. 1, this is Chris Chan meeting KP. Chris Chan was not a minor. She is older.
Okay, I keep saying that occasionally in the chat. Nobody was a minor.
Yeah, Chris is like 43. This is 2019.
Yeah, nobody was a minor. No, KP was a minor. Nobody's a minor, okay? Chris Chan's definitely not a minor anymore.
Like, gotta remember, Christine Chandler is incredibly autistic.
Well, the other thing, right? Chris Chan was really I don't know too much about the Chris Chan lore, but I know that she really liked boyfriend-free girls. Yes. And KP is most definitely always a boyfriend-free girl.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. The KP Chris Chan dating.
We're connecting the dots. We're connecting the dots.
Chat. It's happening now. We're putting them together.
Okay, that I feel like that was me. I'm so sorry.
Oh no,
but it's funny.
It's funny this way. If Chris Chan,
here's the thing. I think it's okay to be mean to people who make false rape accusations.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no,
we can of course have different standards, of course, but like I think she'll be okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's blah. Sorry, yeah. I do not like KP, and just
not many people do.
The thing that's so what about her hundreds of thousands of subscribers? They like her, right?
She has a dead channel. No,
who are they? I'm not even trying to be rude or nothing. Where are they?
Yeah, none of them came out in defense of her. She ran. And then she had like dedicated followers. She's like a dead sub. Like, what I would love to know is the subscriber growth that she got from milking her friendship with Lily Orchard the moment that she was able to expose Lily. That's what I would like to know. I would love to see the graph, because it just feels like she dropped off. The Lily stuff happens. She becomes a little bit relevant again, and then she immediately drops off because she's not consistent. It was something that like Rosanna Pansino sorry to cut you off, but like this is what like Rosanna Pansino tried to do. Rosanna tries to pop off with drama content, and she does get like a good stint burst, even though she's like YouTube royalties, so she always had a burst of content. But like she has millions of dead subs. Her videos don't get that much views anymore. That's just how it is.
So one of the things that I'll mention. So I was at VidCon this year, as one does, and I went to the OGs of YouTube panel that was happening for a little bit.
Oh, I remember
And
that.
when-
It was like they were like all the way in the corner.
Oh, we missed you, yeah.
And- So yeah, no, well, we barely even knew each other.
Yeah,
at
we
the
didn't know each other
I
at the
know.
time.
Honestly, would have been good. Would have been good to know you before, because then I would have said hi and hung out with y'all for a bit at least. But
Yeah.
a thing there that I think about with the whole Rosanna Pansino thing. Someone asked her, "What do you recommend for YouTube?" And she says, "Learn AI." What? No. Like, it's crazy, the reliance on AI that's taking over the whole YouTube platform within things.
Yeah, I mean,
Rosanna Pansino said that?
Yes, at a panel.
That's so fucking funny.
Amazing.
Of course she did.
Of course she did. She's boring. She's unentertaining. Like,
Just sit on some icing again and show your panties again. Why not do that?
I
instead
mean,
of
she does
using
have
AI?
she does have nice abs, to be fair.
You know, it's funny for the whole
bar ain't that
thing
low.
Oh, the awkward thing for that panel, right? I showed up initially wearing my Beast Games jersey that I stole from Mr. Beast. Joking. But I wore my Beast Games jersey.
Okay, Rose
and
Malay, whatever you say.
No, please.
No!
Do you
Be
even know
nice.
Do you
I
even
know.
know my history with Rose?
Yeah. I was
We
there
all
on the.
just have history with Rose.
You know, she blocked
Also-
she blocked me recently because she supports deplatforming for false DMCA strikes. That's right. Rose Malay supports false DMCA strikes. Remember
Also-
that.
She likes
chat.
me.
She blocked me too, but I was a bitch to her, so whatever.
The reason I got like personal beef with her is I had noticed that she was amongst the Beast Games contestants, right? And I was like, oh, what's she doing in the group chats? Why is someone who supports a rape in our circles? And so I kind of did something that was kind of cowardly, and I actually looked pretty poorly back on this. But I made I tried to throw her Instagram post about Beast Games to the YouTube drama subreddit, and for some reason Instagram leaves those like little trackers, right, where it says who sent it there, and so she was able to pin down that it was me, right, and then confronted me in my DMs because I admittedly had a friendlier conversation with her in the past about certain drama tubers that I'm not going to talk about now, but gosh, and so that was she's just a messy person. But no,
100%, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, the whole I keep getting baffled by this whole like KP situation, right? Because it's like the thing that it's been making me think about. What was the name? I think it's Lily Jean. Is that the name of the like child on YouTube? Her mother made like all like little videos.
Oh,
for her.
are you talking about is that the Primic one where like Lily Jean is like the person that's been stalking like Primic for years?
I don't know why the KP stuff gives kind of that energy, which is weird, with the whole copyright stuff and the whole not really earning your fame at all, and having everything given. Like, I don't know if her subs would be botted. They're probably real from the Brony thing, but it's like it's all from things like the whole John Delancey video, where it's like, isn't the whole thing? Doesn't John Delancey like know who she is now pretty well and not like her or something?
I don't. So I've heard claims that she creeped out John Delancey. That is the claim. I haven't been able. I don't know John Delancey, so I can't even ask him. And
If someone wrote an entire musical number to be like, I'm getting to meet someone, and then they got like a ton of people to do it, that is. I watched that video recently of hers about the whole John Delancey stuff, and it's like, imagine doing that just like for a random like. I guess it's kind of common within places, but it's like, I don't know, it's just a weird way of going about it. I don't know. The Brony fandom seemed like it was something different. I'm so lucky that my crack was like Gravity Falls and Steven Universe and never My Little Pony.
Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, we're going to try to get back to this call because we have the other video.
Guys,
Oh,
I'm so
God,
proud
yeah, I
of you. I hope you had an amazing rest of your day. You look so cool.
Thank you.
Sorry. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to your chat.
Oh,
You guys suck.
fuck you!
I'm kidding. No, y'all are amazing. I adore you guys. You're so cool. Enjoy yourselves and have the best rest of your night and enjoy your weekend. Bye!
Bye, Finn.
Bye.
Oh, God. That's Phineas, everybody!
That's the
bet
guy
his
who's got the
class-
platypus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the platypus guy.
I bet his classes are really fun. I get that energy.
Yeah.
I wish I had a teacher as fun as that.
Yeah, 100%. Finn is very, very fun.
Which he suspiciously and like him fanboying over me, and it seems kind of odd that someone who's aware of me, like to a point of probably knowing that I use volunteers, like would offer to do that if they were expecting to be paid. And he kind of left that out of the narrative because the popular narrative was let's be mean to KP. So, as an example.
What's the industry standard for you guys? Because I think, unfortunately, like maybe even your channel has to be monetized, right? It's got over 100,000 subscribers, but you should be able to like pay voice actors or volunteers, so that way it is proprietary and you don't have to worry about like goodwill or things like that, right? Because then they will be obligated to you.
No, yeah, I can't hear you anymore.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I said.
I love how KP can't hear Barbie when she's like, "So you get paid for this, right?" And Barbie's like, KP's like, "Sorry, I disassociated. You said my trigger word. You said my PTSD word. Payment."
So, and it has to generate enough income to pay or anything else. So that way you don't run into these issues. These issues sound like a lot like you want people to do things for goodwill, but goodwill doesn't pay rent, right? So having some sort of money or other things would probably ensure like better behavior.
Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, but the channel wouldn't generate enough to like. I mean, I think one year I made like $4.
I know Greg and Cloudy are big. I made them the same size because there's like no subtitles on this anyways. It doesn't really matter. I like them big. I like them big. They big. Right, Greg?
But even if we were big, we wouldn't cover up any subtitles.
Yeah, there's no subtitles.
Yeah, but even if there were subtitles, we wouldn't be big enough to cover them.
Sometimes.
No, but in this instance,
Can you both stop being autistic and play the video?
My rad score is at 23.
I said what I said.
My rad score is at 23.
I said what I said. Hit play.
Like when we monetized, so it's not even set up for monetization
now.
Because
no.
I just
KP, no way.
Yeah, I don't make enough money to do anything with it anyway. So what's the point? So
KP, make money, you stupid fuck.
Do you not value the work of the people that are volunteering their time?
No, it's
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Do you not value that volunteer work other than thank you, good job, you're supporting the cause? Like what
Here's a literal sticker.
Yeah, she just puts a sticker.
Here's the freebie I got at this con. Here you go.
Yeah, did she give? Yeah, but how do you pay for cons? Because I've heard through the grapevine, KP begs for free con stays. How do you pay for cons? How do you do all of this? What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, but it wasn't a situation where I was making money and just not willing to pay people.
No, I didn't think that at all. I do think you should still try to monetize it just so that way you have the monetization, and so that way whatever it does generate, you just split amongst the VAs or the artists or things like that, or your volunteers even.
Well, yeah, you missed when I said I think over a year it made like $4, so it wasn't anything.
Even if it's $4, that way you can say whatever the channel generates goes to you guys. That would be a motivating thing, right? That has to be. If it's not, then they're silly.
Yeah, I suppose, but you know, I do feel like it's kind of a lead in that it's just like, oh yeah, last year made $4. I hope you guys like getting 50 cents each.
Well,
so
yeah, honestly,
yeah, fuck it, whatever.
Okay,
like
like Barbie's big, yeah, Barbie's making sense. Give each person a fucking $1. You fucking
a gift card, even
a gift card, yeah.
Just do something.
But it's like really, really funny. Like we're not, obviously, because it's too late, we're not doing a Halloween themed what the fuck art contest because it's a little bit
for Christmas.
Late. I was thinking Thanksgiving, actually.
What the hell? What kind of art is Thanksgiving?
You can't do Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving art is based.
Of what?
Why would anybody choose Thanksgiving over Halloween? First of all, Thanksgiving,
Also,
American holiday.
No, there's other places.
Christmas?
Canada's have Thanksgivings.
You are celebrating your own Thanksgiving, which is America's Thanksgiving, which is different than Canada's Thanksgiving. They're also on separate dates. Why would anybody give a fuck about America's Thanksgiving over Halloween?
Because
riddle me this, fucker.
But
or
Thanksgiving
what about
is based.
Christmas?
I mean, we could also do Thanksgiving. We could do Christmas.
Oh my god!
What? I like Thanksgiving.
Why? Ew.
Why? When? Why? When have you
Yeah,
ever
look, Looney
liked
said they don't
Thanksgiving?
have Thanksgiving in the Philippines. Thanks. You made her sad. She's sad faced right now.
I mean, Looney, You also don't have legs. I don't know what to tell you.
What the fuck?
Fuck up, brother. What are we doing? We're cat dude that we're gonna get sued and it won't be because of KP.
Coyote, that's insane. No. I just like Thanksgiving. Never mind. Shucks. God damn
Never mind.
it.
No art contest. Pack it up, folks.
Oh.
Well, Beckett is doing his for Halloween, so head over to Cope & Seat Discord if you want to join into that. We can set up for a Christmas one.
You guys can include us in the art if you so choose.
They said that. It's Beckett and Friends.
Beckett and Friends.
You know what? I'm going to back Fauci. I like Thanksgiving in theory, not in origin. Thank you, lazy bedhead.
I mean, getting together for food and stuff. Yeah, Friendsgiving. Like, I do that with my friends, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fauci is shirtless making fun of the disabled. Yeah, Angie, what are you? Disabled.
That's crazy, bro.
Let me see if I can. I wish we were closer, because at the time I would have slapped the video figuratively out of your hand and said, this is not it. And would have said, this is not like, I don't know that you, it's not that you shouldn't even be coming forward for it. It's that, why are you still upset with him after he apologized? Why are you still upset with Chris that you feel that he needs more punishment, right? Like, we can't do that in our judicial system. And you seem secondarily like mad at Saber Chris, like Saber Spark. It's difficult for it to not seem petty, regardless of whether that's your intent or not. And I don't think that that's your intent, but I don't know why anybody didn't stop you. Like, you have to have people who review these, right? And was somebody like gassing you up and telling you to do it from behind the scenes?
No, it's the people that I sent to review. I think it's vlogged that Courtney and Lio both didn't have time to watch the renders, but
that's a little bit of fishing for content. Also, blaming Courtney and Lio. Courtney helped you with the Emily part, so she knew enough about the video, and then you guys shit on Lily at the end of it. It's fucking bizarre. Take responsibility a little bit, you fucking whore.
Yeah, for a video that's supposed to be about someone else, it was really weird to see that.
Yeah, right? Like, it's just very weird. You, like, fucking evil.
Them were the people who were too close to the situation and couldn't disconnect from the bias, essentially, which I didn't realize until.
Okay. Wait, why does it bother you that Beckett only talks about it from facts? I'm confused about that too.
Because it's a way of, like, it's just kind of like ties the whole, like, you know, trauma doesn't work, like, it's not on a time scale kind of thing.
Sure.
And you know, like Emily is Emily, but like in general, when you're applying that, then I'm just worried about what it might imply to.
I'm sorry, what do you mean Emily is Emily? That's a very fascinating way to say Emily is Emily. What a circular argument to saying facts. What do you mean by Emily's Emily, though? Let's run that back real quick.
Like, Emily is Emily, but like in general, when you're applying that, then I'm just worried about what it might imply to other victims of other things, like not related to this. So I think there should have been a caveat that says, like, hey, this is a thing that happens, but here's why we think it's the exception. That's kind of the vibe.
Wait, why Emmy is the exception?
Yeah, to general psychological trauma patterns, essentially.
I don't think Emmy is the exception. I think Emmy is lying.
Yeah, no, that's my point. If they thought she was being untruthful, then that's fine. But like, I wish they had a caveat that said, like, this is how this kind of stuff usually works.
So you think Emily is lying? So you think she's lying?
So KP's
I thought
not
she
mad.
meant.
KP's not mad that people think that Emily's lying. She's mad that people didn't
make
put
the
in a caveat.
Yeah, people didn't make the caveat.
How things
yes,
should work.
Yeah, like didn't make the caveat that yes, Emily is lying, but not everybody lies about rape.
Yeah, no fucking shit, you idiot. What the fuck are you talking about?
You shouldn't have to be told that.
That goes without saying. Normal people know this.
Again,
Normal people
fucking baby.
understand this.
Again, fucking baby brain. I understand you're used to cartoons spelling everything out for you. And when I talk to an adult, I expect like decent amount of knowledge already pre-built in there.
Fauci, I'll smoosh you with my wheelchair BET.
Rocky, I would love for you to smush me. Step on me, Rocky. Roll on me? Is that how it works?
Fauci, could you please say the following? I would die for her. I would kill for her. Either way, what bliss. I need inspiration for art. Please.
I don't know what that's from.
It's from it's the Addams Family bit. The husband.
Yes, but like I don't remember how to say it. Okay.
Oh my god.
I would die for her. I would kill for her. Either way. What bliss. Is that good enough?
The accent at the end. You lost the accent at the end.
But, yeah, well, the accent didn't start in the beginning. It kind of came in the middle.
It came and went, yeah.
It's two sentences long.
Well, because Gomez has like this like, it's not transatlantic, but it's like he has like the original Gomez has like this very American neutral accent. Then it kind of like goes in and out because it's not Hispanic in the beginning. But yes.
Thought you were Hispanic. Kind of fucked up.
Perfect.
Whatever.
Thank you. He's Puerto Rican, you fuck. And I'm Cuban.
I'm not getting into it. I can't.
We're not doing blood math.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh yeah, it was Raul Julia that did that. I'm not playing that, Blue, because I don't want to get copyright stricken.
And how it
I got
affects you
4
psychologically,
months. I have
and
4
here's
months
why
to
we-
learn Spanish for Bad Bunny. Okay, I will get there.
It will have to be a woman who feels comfortable enough to say like, this is bullshit or whatever else to be able to cover it. But I think that's why the guys are all like, no, I don't want to do any of that shit. But I don't think she was truthful about any of it. She tried to say that Saber lied and did these other things, but she offers no proof. She says that that's all right. It's not. Like, she misconstrues and misunderstands a lot of things and makes it sound like it's all right for people to come out with baseless evidence lacking accusations, and you just cannot do that. You cannot do that.
Absolutely correct.
I'm glad somebody is in a call, sitting down, and literally just saying it point blank.
But how will she respond, Greg? How will she respond?
I mean,
I have hope in humanity that KP will sit down and say, you know what, you're right, and change her ways, and not copyright strike everybody's channel.
Oh,
I hate to tell you about the future.
Oh, future.
I hate to tell you about today.
Hate to tell you about our channel and the fact that we're going to get 2, not just 1, 2 copyright strikes.
No, I agree. I think I guess I'm just speaking kind of just generally like how.
No, which is fair.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah.
I'm more upset with her because I think she did a lot more damage to other people even wanting to come out, and that's what really, really upsets me. So you're
that's fair. Yeah. So like even in my I leave kind of the Emmy stuff like up to the viewer essentially. So and I basically said I should have just told her to go to the police or just to go to Saber directly. I shouldn't even like have bothered. When like, and I should have realized her not willing to do the police report was kind of an indicator that something was up.
So you don't believe her?
I wouldn't. Personally, I wouldn't. If somebody says this person has assaulted me, I would not say that they should go talk to that person. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend that part of it. But
yeah. Well, the problem with Emily's story is Emily's story evolves and changes, and she can't keep it consistent.
Yeah.
She tells Beckett one different thing. She told KP something slightly different, and then she told her audience and Lazy Bedhead and Mr. Enter something different as well. She says that she immediately calls a friend after the first sexual encounter during that week and say, "Hey, he just assaulted me," and like it's like, "Oh, I got to work it back," but that's been gone from her narrative. Like, that specific telling of the events is gone. I find that one to be incredibly detrimental. Yeah, so Rachel just didn't believe Emily at a certain point and continues to platform her allegations. It's absolutely insane.
I had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
We could get around any copyright strikes by saying that this is not KP. This is
AI.
This is AI.
It's AI. This is AI KP.
This is all AI.
All AI.
Yeah.
Oops, all AI.
That's AI KP. There's no way she would say any of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what if she did? Let's pretend that she did say it.
Let's just pretend this was KP.
Let's just pretend that she said this some more.
We're gonna pretend it's KP. I gotta. What's a Disney song that we could just say is pretend KP? Send your strike to Sam Altman, bitch. Fuck off.
That's crazy.
That's so crazy, but
yeah. So that's essentially what I say about it, because like I don't, I just don't care about Emily. Like it's bad what she did, but like I don't know. I can't, like, I know some people believe her. I know some people don't believe her. I don't want to say that women lie.
People believe her, but I do think that platforming
I don't want to deal with Emily anymore. I know some people believe her and some people don't. You don't believe her, you fucking bitch. Like, at least, like, have the conviction to believe that was raped. You don't even have the conviction to believe Emily was raped privately. You just say it publicly because you hate Saber. That's absolutely insane.
It's deplorable. That's a weak-willed, spineless, empty, gutted person. You are a shell of a human, and you should feel ashamed for walking on the same earth as me.
Yeah.
Bro.
You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot.
Okay, let's relax.
If you were gonna make a video, respond to any of this.
You're gonna give KP a boner singing Disney songs, okay?
And
relax.
I bet before
Oh my
we're
God.
through, somehow KP will go and strike you.
Copyright.
Copyright. KP will strike you if you play content. Copyright. She will just strike you cause she's cruel.
Copyright.
Feed the dog attacks. Also
you.
Ty. I has
She just will stalk
inspiration,
you
red heart emoji.
until she drops you.
As furious
as a Disney adult at night.
That's crazy, bro.
Yes,
I
chat.
hate you, by the way.
It's also time to feed that dog. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now at the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Good girl. Mysterious as the dark side of the night.
Malta Chevron became a member.
Thank you, Malta, for the 1
Chevron
month as a camera
celebrates
operator.
1
Holy
month
shit.
of membership.
Thank you.
KPDMCA Takedown album coming out when?
Oh my god, that'd actually be hilarious. And it would be
We'll get a
all
diss
just
track.
DMCA music.
We'll get Ken Ashcorp to write a hate Brony song.
Oh my god. Can we get Ken Ashcorp? Do
No,
you
we
think
can't.
He would support us? Wait,
No,
is he
he
dead?
wouldn't.
Is
No.
he dead?
You know he's got a life.
Why do you assume they're just dead?
Well, the way he said we can get Ken Ashcorp, and then I said, oh, maybe we could, and then you literally said no.
I said no, and you thought dead.
You know what? I'll at Ken Ashcorp on Twitter. Hey, can we borrow you for a second? We're fighting a fucking brony.
Have you heard of I Love Kim Possible?
Oh my god. Please do not infect anybody normal with this bullshit.
I would not
He's
call
not
Ken
normal.
Ashcorp normal.
How is he normal?
I don't know who you're talking about, to be honest.
I don't
wrote that-
think
he
he
wrote the
does
Bro-
hate
the
songs
Brony
anymore. He could. We could bring him back from retirement.
What song?
20% cooler.
20% cooler. Hey, that's what he wrote.
That's from
And saying,
that's
"I
from
thought there
My
was
Little
more evidence
Pony.
than
Yeah, he wrote it. It's his song.
Oh, okay, well.
He wrote the song, but it's based off of the.
Glad you guys
Moving
know
on.
that. It's kind of sus, yeah.
I had
'cause
to
knew Ken
research this
Ashcorp.
shit.
I didn't. I liked that song, not realizing it was a My Little Pony reference.
Bro.
If
That's how
Algie
they get
trended
you.
on Twitter singing these songs, KP will have a litter of kittens. I mean, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I love singing. It's fun.
was. Right now, I am
Even if I do it like as a joke. Sorry, the press
offering
play
a
didn't work.
baseless accusation, and I need to take it down because leaving it up right now, I don't think is right.
Well, that's essentially what I did. I took the video down with an app.
But I think in your next one, you do need to actively disavow and say, I don't believe this about.
You were told to take down your video. You would have left it up. If the victims behind the scenes for the DA games, at least, because I know some of them, they fucking burned you. They immediately burned you. Bitch, they ran to my Discord and burned you. Because you're crazy.
To Saber Spark, if you do or if you don't. And I think that would go farther to clearing the air because, again, I would also be deeply pissed if somebody was accusing me of not firing a worker and was accusing me of.
Falgi and Griffin collab when?
Yeah, go make autism music with the guy.
Go make autism music with the guy? I mean, fuck it. I guess so, yeah. Do you know what, chat? If you want it, I don't know. That's not happening, but still.
If you want it, fuck off.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's basically
Yeah,
what you did to me.
I think I gotta think on that more and do some more number
What do you
crunching.
feel whenever I suggest that?
I don't know what to say to
Number
that kind of shit.
crunching. Number crunching.
Who's number crunching? 2,000? What about
Bookflower
2,000?
became a
Donate now.
member. Bookflower celebrates 9 months of membership.
Black Flower.
Anyone disliked by John Delancey I don't trust.
Damn.
Pimenta, she dodges accountability like it's vaginal soap.
Dude, a fucking tube of Modestat is like $10, if that.
That's insane. Yeah, donate $2,000 and somehow I'll make a music video with Black Griffin. No, I'm kidding. For comedy
His
reasons,
lawyer,
these
his
are
lawyer about to hit
it
will
your
be-
ass right now.
It will be our rap song.
It will be.
Oh, God,
it will be a
no.
rap, and I will ask him to do the fucking Snoop Dogg voice.
It will be a rap. We will
It
get
will be
quite as the
Snoop Dogg.
producer.
I just like I guess like I don't want to dismiss people's humanity too, and like Emily being as stupid as she is, like I don't want to make her feel, I don't want to depersonalize her like people have done to me in this situation. So like I don't feel like I have the authority to call her like a liar or telling the truth or whatever. Like it just doesn't feel it like in my realm of.
But you are calling her a liar when you say that I don't believe her and her reputation, like stuff about her reputation and not believe. Like you do call her a liar. You are actively lying in this moment. You previously called fucking 39 minutes into this call. We have 54 minutes of this call. I need to get this faster.
What?
You don't have to do that.
I thought
Yeah,
we were
but
almost
stating,
done.
I allowed this person to
No,
use
we're
me
never
as a
almost
platform.
done, Greg.
I shouldn't have done that,
You know
and I'm
that.
very sorry because I allowed these accusations to be made and a witch hunt to start that should not have started.
I have to buy tacos. I promised taco night with friends.
Huh?
I gotta get tacos.
What? What does this have to do with KP?
I just want tacos.
Me too, but I don't say it all the fucking time.
That's racist.
I think he's implying
What?
something, Greg. I don't like.
That's
like where this is
racist, Greg. I
How
would
do you
never
say-
imply that you want tacos all the time. That's
You know the
fucking
thing?
crazy.
How do you
racism.
pronounce the thing that clips to you when you're like mountain climbing? How do you pronounce the thing?
What is it called? I don't actually know.
Yo, hit fucking
Faldo
play.
and Griffin,
Python?
the fan don't diss.
Are you talking about the python?
I was
Hit
not,
play.
but that
A
you got
piton?
it. Good
Hit
job.
play.
Python?
Play.
It's a pitten, but we're gonna move on. That's not the joke.
A carabiner. Thank you, name.
Why'd you fucking
Why'd
punch
you
that last
said
bit
it
out?
so Name typed it up in a way that you didn't need to say it, and you said it the worst way possible.
Name
Get
said
'em,
it the
chat.
normal way. You said it the bad
Yeah.
way.
Unbelievable.
Now I know why. I didn't think of it. Diesel, thank you so much, Daddy Diesel. Hello, Diesel IRL peoples. It's so nice to see each and every one of you. We are reviewing some KP exclusive content. We also have a leaked KP call and the leaked first version of her original DA game safety report video with some behind the scenes edits. So thank you.
You
thank
missed
you,
him
thank
being
you.
racist, chat.
I was not racist.
Anyway.
I just said the word Kara Benner.
It's every variation you could possibly say is not good. Please hit play.
What do you mean? It's Ben.
Stop. Stop. Yeah, Access, you missed racism.
Donate now for more.
No!
Okay, yeah, I think I say something. I'll check the out.
I'm still imagining Falgi making a man out of me.
Oh, and yes,
Oh
I
my
will.
fucking god.
And yes, I will. Now bend over.
But I think I say something to that
And
effect anyway,
ableist.
I think that would just
so,
go very far towards I don't know. I think people, if you are going to make a secondary video, I think people are going to want to look that you aren't still trying to support the idea that what you did was in the right. Because I will twist myself into a pretzel. But
This is actually really good advice that KP would have never taken. It was that you do need to disavow it. Because the problem is that you are doubling down on the accusations if you waffle on it, which she did. She waffled and then said, oh, you should believe Emily. I still don't like Saber, by the way. Like, this is absolutely what she did. And that's the problem. She waffled on it. And now it looks like she supports false rape allegations.
I'm not really seeing a way in which expect.
Okay, if I may ask, what's with the dinosaur toys? Beckett edited this call. And this is the game dude video that he always plays.
This is just something to look at because I think the call itself is just, isn't it just like her Discord screen? And it has like a lot of her private shit.
I don't, yeah, it's like a Discord screen and it's just the easiest way to do it.
DA games to fire anyone was going to work, or B, that Saber Spark is going to, or I don't know. It does come off as just being vindictive, unfortunately. And I don't think that was your intent, which is why I'm sad. And why, again, like, I wish that we were friends at that time, because I would have tried to slap it out of your hands figuratively. I just don't, it is, I think it did more damage than, you probably expected, right? But understandably so, because it is like such a small community. Especially with like the more I looked into like the Black Griffin and the Claire stuff, I don't know why Sophie Scruggs or why Brony Fan don't both think they have the right to tell her that she is being blackmailed or abused. We don't, right? In the same way, I can think somebody is married to an abuser. It's not for me to tell them that they're married to an abuser. That's for them to find out or figure out, right?
Yes, this is the whole fucking problem that everybody has with Claire. You can't just tell Claire, hey, your husband's a pedophile, your husband's a pedophile, your husband's a pedophile, and expect her to be like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. My husband is a pedophile. You can't.
That's so crazy because let's say that's true, right? Obviously not. I'm sorry. You guys, I don't know. It's not true, but like, let's say it is, right? Wouldn't that just make her go to him more? Isn't that kind of how
it's
grooming works and how it's all set up? Like other people are like trying to take you away from me. Look, they fucking hate our love or whatever. Like it's fucked up. But you don't just blatantly say, hey, that person's
Hey, Shun Kurosaki. I hope you're
Shun Kurosaki became a member. Shun Kurosaki celebrates 3 months of membership. Feel unwell this night. Hi ops, how are you all doing?
We're good. I hope you feel better.
Suffering,
get some soup.
Feel better.
Yeah, it's sick. Dude, I just got over COVID. That shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it kicked my ass a little bit.
Yeah, it did.
2025
my sense. Because I get my boosters and everything, right? So I'm glad I didn't die. But it's just like I only recently am getting my taste back. Yeah.
Oh, I fucking forgot about that. What? Black Griffin's wife. I forget her name. There's so many names in
Claire.
Claire. Mm-hmm. There was a point that you made so many months ago where KP is always talking about like listen to the victims, trust all the victims, all of this, and then when Claire, who they say is a victim, is saying that she's not a victim, they don't want to listen to her.
Yeah.
Like, where does listen to the victims go then? You know, like it's only befitting their point and their purposes, and not to be like contradicted either.
Right, and it's like what Rocky BB and Axis kind of go on to say, where it's like everyone ignores that Claire is openly saying, "Hey, my dad took advantage of me. He took advantage of me. He made me into this weird little religious child actor freak, and I didn't like it, and I escaped, and it's really uncomfortable." And like,
and it's very common.
And like Axis says, it's not even the fact of your husband is a pedo. It's your husband groomed you specifically. Your marriage is built on a lie. He predated on you. Like, that is the active thing, because it's like, yes, it's icky. Claire knows it's weird.
Unless someone's asking, I'm not even talking about Claire and Black Griffin. Just in general, if someone's like in a shitty relationship or you think that it's a bad setup, they're not going to listen to you unless they ask. And even sometimes when they ask, they won't listen to you.
Yeah.
You don't know
you're asking them.
Yeah,
because you're also asking them. You're asking these people to believe something incredibly heinous about somebody they really care about.
Yeah.
And that's just not gonna. They're gonna shoot the messenger.
Yeah.
Just straight up. Like, even if they end up believing you later, or like, again, I'm not talking about Black Griffin and them. Even if they end up believing you later or whatever, they will just shoot you instead. Like.
But that's the other thing too. It's like, this is not necessarily for Black Griffin, but if we're gonna circle back to it, it's this idea of, well, Saber protects his pedophile friend. He is the worst pedophile known to man because as a 20-year-old, Claire starts dating him. Why didn't he date her at 18? Why didn't he date her at 19? The reason why is that she's the one that asked him out. Like, I hate to tell you this, but like, that's either the most successful grooming attempt in the universe, or he's the worst pedophile that's ever existed. Like, by your logic. And again, like, you could still find their relationship icky. I'm not going to sit here and not say that their relationship isn't uncomfortable when knowing some of the specifics. I'm not going to sit here and say that. However, it comes down to the point where it's like, you are victimizing the person you think is a victim by constantly telling them that they're a victim. And because what happens? She loses her circle of friends. She loses access to her family. So let's say the Claire is like a real victim. Let's highlight this for a second. Loses access to her friends. Loses access to her inner circle. Loses access to family. Loses access to job opportunities. Because who's going to hire the lady whose husband's a pedophile? Like, that's... Who is she going to run to? Well, the guy that supports her, loves her, and is helping them make money. Like, you see herein lies the problem by saying, hey, you're a victim. And she's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Or attacking their friends when it's like, or attacking, like, not just Saber. Michelle was also attacked because Michelle thought everything was copacetic when she put out a public statement, and then it wasn't after, like, she thought it was done. Because she's like, no, I saw Claire's family take advantage of her firsthand. What are you guys talking about? Like, it's just so weird. Everything clicked for me about Claire and Black Griffin when finding out that she grew up Jehovah's Witness. Yeah. I listen, it's just kind of how it is.
No, guys, you don't understand.
Thank you,
the victim
Axis.
has to believe and know they are a victim when I want them to believe they are a victim, or else I can't get public credit for saving them with my exposed post.
That's the other thing too. It feels like people did it for fucking brownie points on the internet and not for real reasons. And that's what upsets me. When I see like part of this like, listen, I'm part of it too. I'm not fucking naive to it. There's a part of this exposure culture that does bother me, where it's, oh, I'm exposing somebody, give me the credit, not the victim who had to deal with it. Birdie does this. Not to like compare everything to everything, but Birdie does this with Eno. Oh, I'm exposing Cindy. Pay me $10,000 so I can leave this terrible pedophile household. Like, that is actively disgusting. Don't help the minor. Help me, the person that exposed a pedophile. Pay me. Like, it is disgusting. It's why I don't like get involved with like there are people that have come out like behind the scenes who have reached out, be like, hey, I have this exposed doc, or I'm shopping this doc around. Do you want to talk about it? Or I have this juicy drama I'm actually involved in. Do you want to talk about it? I'm like, no, I don't. Because if you can't
very often.
If you can't come out on your own terms, if you cannot come out on your own terms and speak your truth, why am I leveraging it for you? Again, like a really good example is Tina. Tina only did it when she felt comfortable and she was publicly aware of it. She came under her own fucking power. It's vastly different from other people trying to shop you a document and say, hey, run my story for me. I understand people are like the signal boosting, all that shit, but that's why I don't love things like predator hunting. I just don't. Name, shut up, I'll be fine.
And if I discount or tell them, no, you're not right, like you don't
We're gonna
know what
run
you're
through
talking about
this
right now because you're in the middle of an abusive relationship, without allowing them to find that out in their own time, I'm no better than the person abusing them. So they like discount. So her saying, no, he didn't do these things, I'm good, I've had a crush on him for forever, I just wanted to date him, and then saying, nah, girl, that's not it. I think that's just as shitty, is it not?
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. It's like, I mean, like I said in chat, it just kind of get a little hard to get a read on you because like we met via Malcolm, and like I don't know your real name besides Barbie. Like, to be honest, like you're just like another person.
If you like, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Then vice versa.
Okay, so they met via Malcolm. Okay.
If you want to call me Rachel instead of KP, it's your preference.
Okay.
Courtney still calls me KP.
Okay.
But yeah, like it's just yeah, that's mainly what it is. It is shitty, and I just like I'm just frustrated. Like the other thing too is I really wish like once shit started to hit the fan, like Emily was like she was like, oh, I'm so sorry, you're getting more shit than me, like we're in this together. And then as like people discovered who she was, she just kind of distanced herself, and that's why I got mad at her. It was because she wasn't responding to me, and I was just kind of left cleaning up this mess essentially. And
yes.
Yeah.
So you continue to blame Emily. You're just blaming Emily outright. You're just blaming Emily constantly.
I fully expect that you would feel like that, and you should. Truthfully, you absolutely should.
Yeah.
Because she did. And again, like she used you. I don't know who told her about these ideas or that she should come forward now, but it seemed like she caught scent of this and did come forward just to make somebody's life more difficult, or just because she was bored. Her trying to say now that that's not what this is very weird. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I wish that you had done vetting.
Well, I was, yeah, like, I mean, we covered, I think it's covered in the Beckett video, but we covered again that, like, Fandot vetted, said she was vetted. Amy said she was vetted. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I want to just highlight the guy who faked suicide, you know, perfectly normal. Amy got her own fucking can of worms. I vetted. But you knew who Emily was. You said it in your response video. You said you knew who she was. And you heard these allegations as far back as like the 2016, 2017, maybe a little bit, or maybe a little bit later. You knew who Emily was. You could have vetted yourself. You fucking lazy, psychopathic, weed addicted bitch. Oh, but guys, don't worry. Jenny Nicholson retweeted her. Fuck Saber.
Yeah, we discussed that a little bit too, because then because we have a screenshot of him saying, like, don't worry, KP, I'm not going to throw you under the bus. Like, within like 3 hours, there was me under the bus.
Yeah, well, I mean, so that's the thing though. So I would hope, like, you could pick up on that. So I would hope, even if he says that he vetted my dog, I would still go and check my dog out, right? Like, I wouldn't trust him to vet anything.
Yeah, well, this is before he showed like as obvious signs of mental illness.
Oh,
but you know,
okay.
yeah, like he started showing signs once the video hit, and once it wasn't getting the
positive response.
The response he wanted to. So he started to blame me because it made the video look like the accusations look bad. He like basically blamed everyone until he was on the bridge saying he was going to kill himself, and then he didn't. And I don't know what happened after that.
Well, he clearly got access to his Twitter account again. So
I just know.
Yeah, it's because Sophie Scruggs gave him the access to the Twitter account because she's also a fucking moron. Everybody involved on the KP Emily side are all fuck-ups. They're consistent and constant fuck-ups. They're just universal fuck-ups. They should have never been involved. And everyone sounds incredibly, incredibly jealous on that side. And it's actually insane.
Him and Sophie or I don't know if Sophie's still involved anymore. I don't know anything anymore. So, but I did have to say a little pretty distance from it, or else I just like spiral. Like I'm sure if I just sat and watched the Saber video, it would take me days to like stabilize again. So I just couldn't and asked friends.
Spiral more, you fucking chronic. Oh God, I there's no more things I can say. You're addicted to weed. You're actually sad. You're like actually sad. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to say at this point? You can't watch the video. You can't stomach yourself to see any evidence to the contrary. You have to be told the evidence. Fucking great job, by the way. Really taking accountability.
Why is that though? Like, because watching him say what he's not shitty. He's very firm, but he's not like, this is a bitch. He says you're lying at certain points, but it isn't attempting to be shitty, if that makes any sense or any difference.
Right. It's just the framing of someone talking about me in a video in such a negative way, especially without, talking to me first, it's just a trigger.
Why would he talk to you? You accused him of rape, you stupid. Fuck. You okay.
I'm just floored. Why would he?
Not only did you accuse him of rape, you accused him of harboring a pedophile. Let's be real. You are calling Chris Aficionado a pedophile by proxy because of the server with the kids in it. You are calling him a pedophile. Let's make no fucking qualms about it. You are saying Will Ryan and Chris Aficionado Chris are pedophiles. That is what you're alluding to. At best, you were saying that Aficionado Chris is just a fucking sex pest, which is fine. You and I could fucking agree about a story that he told over 10 years ago that he's apologized to you in private in about 2023, 2024. You stupid fucking moron. You don't understand anything that you're saying. Why would Saber talk to you? Your intentions are incredibly clear. Your flippant behavior is incredibly clear. You are vindictive. You are insane. There is everything wrong with you as a person.
Huldra Dancer became a member. Huldra Dancer celebrates 7 months of membership. Why is Falgi shirtless?
Someone redeemed the shirtless coupon that I offered them because I was a little mean and I hurt their fifis by accident. It's okay. I'm annoyed, chat. I'm actively upset because it's like, again, KP does not understand the complexity and gravity of the situation. And that is the problem. That is the absolute problem. She doesn't understand the gravity of the situation.
So, and, you know, just my personal frustrations with, you know, how it was handled and also what he was telling people, like, even before the video came out, I think he thought, like, you know, I was, what did Casey say? That I was a child throwing a tantrum, and I had to clarify my intentions with her, and, like, the only way she would have had that knowledge of anything is if Saber had talked to her, and I don't know what he said, but, like, I think he just wanted to find the easiest way to...
No, you stupid fuck. You were friends with Casey. Oh my Christ. They were already upset. I'm not going to say they hated you. They were already upset with you from your actions behind the scenes because you threw a bitch fit at everyone in her friend group, and it puts her husband in an awkward situation because she is trying to vouch for you over and over and over, and you blow it up in her fucking face. You absolute buffoon. You don't deserve to have friends. You just don't. You deserve to be alone for the rest of your life, and the virgin that you are. You know what? Fuck it. I'll say it. This is what a femcel looks like. Unironically, this is what a femcel looks like. Like, unabashedly femcel attitude. I can't, like, there's no other way to, like, identify what she is. Like, this is... You are treating rape as an allegation you can throw against people you don't like. You're saying Casey is crazy because she has known you for years, tried to repair every relationship that you broke, and you continue to break them over time. This is a femcel. I'm putting my sweater back on. It's actually cold. Cloudy, Greg, tell people what they won.
What do you say that? Like, this is... They won this when you were trying to charge $100 for this earlier. I don't understand you.
Yeah, well, it is cold over there. It must be nice. It's hot as fuck over here, bro. What the hell? The high was 82. What the hell? It's October. Fucking AI bitches. My world is dying and there's nothing I can do about it.
And everyone's balls are full of plastic.
Even mine. What the fuck?
He only has one ball.
Hello.
I'm back. I was just fixing my hair in the camera.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dismiss me. Not just with Chris, but just like with my concerns of the other stuff too. So, if that makes sense.
A little bit. I don't. Why? Remind me why you brought Casey up.
Because Casey was, I think asked to talk to me. Okay. Like, when I said, you know, I have screenshots from X, Y, and Z who I talked to when Saber was like, oh, you didn't talk to anyone on my staff. I'm like, I have screenshots. So I sent him the screenshots, and then he talked to Casey, and Casey was like, you can't use these in a video. It's like, I don't feel like I don't want to be named in the video, or, you know, we still anonymized her, but I guess it wasn't enough to her, whatever. So
she asked to not be on record because it didn't matter to the statement, you stupid idiot.
I assume she was sent to talk to me because she was one of the screenshots I gathered, and her interpretation had to come from somewhere as far as what I was doing. Like,
I love the idea is like she was sent to talk to me, not a friend of yours, because you two were still friends at the time, tried to talk to me through a moment. Does Courtney have you by the cunt? Like, does she carry you around like a fucking tote bag by the clit and just like waddles you around? Do you not think for yourself? Because clearly, if you don't have somebody fucking holding you on a leash, you don't think for yourself. Sorry, it's frustrating because it's like, here, a friend is trying to tell you, hey, you really made serious claims and maybe you should back the fuck up. And she's like, no. They're attacking me. They're actively attacking me. You don't understand. They're actively attacking me. Like, it's insane to me. That's actively insane. Think for yourself. Why is a friend of years trying to reach out to you? Why would a friend of yours try to reach out to you? Think about it. Fuck. And guess what? Everyone knew it was Emily. Everyone has issues with Emily. Emily has really bad stories behind the scenes. You can watch the re-uploaded Emmy video by Super Speed Sonic, the channel. Guess what? That's not the only one. That's not the only stories I've heard. But weird how seemingly, and I don't know how true it is, that Emily has potentially defended rapists, an alleged rapist, because, well, he works on her project with her. Really fucking weird how you can't hold her to the same standard that you're holding Saber to. Fucking bizarre. That's Metal Man? True.
Leading them by the ham wallet.
Yeah, by the ham wallet. That's fucking insane.
Or her knowledge about whatever. So I assumed it came from Saber.
But if he's hiring a lot of former bronies, couldn't it have, and it's such a small community, couldn't it have come from a lot of, so what if it did come from Saber, I guess, is my ultimate question.
I guess it makes it feel like, no, because she was a screenshot I sent to him to prove that I was talking to someone and he had confirmed he saw it. Because he was trying to say, oh, I don't know anything about this, when I knew that he did. So one of the screenshots was Casey's screenshot, because that was the one that's one of the ways I contacted him. And the reason I didn't want to contact him like straight up from the beginning anyway is because like he triggers me, like I don't want to do it, but I felt like I had to try to do something.
Wait, I'm confused. He triggers you because of was he involved in trying to cancel you for My Little Pony?
Well, it was the very...
Why does he trigger you, KP? What the fuck does he trigger you for? Oh shit, no.
I assume she was sent to talk to me because she was one of the screenshots. Makes it the reason we met, he liked me, he wanted to date me, he'd like ask if we're friends, winky winky face. And I would be like, no, we're just friends. Because
winky winky face. What does that mean, KP? Not every man who sees you wants to date you. What is your canon event? What is the canon event? I'd love to know. I'd love to know.
I thought he was a business collaborator, and I just didn't want to deal with dating. And he's, I was never attracted to him or anything like that. So then he kind of dips on me, and then I say, like, I guess I'm open to date you, but not really wanting to. I think what I really wanted is a friend. And it seemed like he was only willing to be around if we were dating.
Proof? Do you have proof for this? This is an allegation. Do you have proof for this? Do you have proof? No? Cool. Cool.
And then he dates Gabe's sister for like 6 months, and then starts asking about my...
So yeah, this is, I guess this is now public knowledge because KP is making it public knowledge. Yes, for a period of time, Saber Spark does date Gabe's sister. Again,
God knows how long ago.
Years and years ago. Like,
yeah,
I've heard, I have asked about this. Years and years ago, everything is copacetic. Obviously now, it doesn't matter. She's more mad that.
Why is she bringing this up?
Because she's more mad that he chose Gabe's sister over her. Like, straight the fuck up. Straight the fuck up. That's what she's mad about.
Like, I don't even know Gabe's sister. I'd choose her over you, KP.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Availability as soon as that ends, and it made me feel really bad because it made me feel like I just like was the backup option essentially. And we joke about it if he ever releases the Skype logs or whatever, but it just...
So yeah, so I understand. So from that linear relationship, he tried hitting on you. You said no. Then you guys kind of joked around. That made you feel bad though. But then other than that, he's never done anything like antagonistic or anything else like that.
He was commenting on, well, for the trauma stuff, he was commenting on things.
I don't care about your trauma. Nobody actually cares. Okay. Do I? You know, fuck it, I'll leak this. Apparently, her dog is not a therapy dog. From what I've heard through the grapevine. Now, I can't prove this. KP would have to prove this. Apparently, she bought her dog and then bought him got him a little, like, therapy dog license on the internet. Or something to that effect. He's not like a real therapy dog from what I know. Not like a true blue, I bought this dog for the therapy purposes. No, I bought the dog and then I made it a therapy dog somehow. Yeah, Toby. Now, I've heard this through the grapevine. I would ask KP to, I guess, show proof. The dog is named Therapy. It's insane, Zate. though it's Toby. But from what I've heard, and again, I'd like proof to the contrary. It's not something I can necessarily substantiate. The dog is not a true blue therapy dog. It wasn't bred for the purposes of therapy. Why are you making accusations against the dog? It's just a good boy.
Real.
It is. Toby seems to be a good dog. My issue
But
is...
once again, KP is involving people who are unqualified to do jobs for her.
No! The dog is qualified!
Bruh. Well, I'm sure it's very cute, and I'm sure it's a comfort.
Yeah,
but
the
therapy
dog is
dogs have a
cute.
very specific job.
Yeah, I mean, the dog is cute. I think the dog is cool, but like, it's just like, if you lean on your trauma...
Anyone can buy a vest and license for an emotional support animal. Different than service dogs.
Yes, and because service dogs are very, very, very important. They're really cool. They're really cool dogs. Like, we should love a service dog. Chat, I'm getting a Discovery Lux box from Taco Bell.
Huh? I don't give a shit.
I've never had this before.
It's gonna be in the toilet in like 20 minutes.
It will be because I don't eat Taco Bell. Do I
Why are
get
you
Why are you
getting
ordering it?
Do I get a Baja Blast?
Yes, the answer is always yes if it's a Baja Blast.
I've never had a Baja Blast.
Why are you buying? You're not
Why?
even gonna like it. You're not even gonna fucking like
so
it.
not
Did
gamer,
you ask
dude.
KP if it's okay to stream about her?
No, I didn't ask KP.
I
hope-
did. She said it was okay.
Do you have proof? Do you have proof of those DMs, or you're not going to leak them?
I can't. She told me not to leak.
Okay,
it.
okay. Taco Bell.
Greg hates Taco Bell and Thanksgiving. I absolutely hated Taco Bell for my entire existence until I became an adult, and then 10 years after that, and then I started liking Taco Bell really recently. But I absolutely love Thanksgiving. I did a whole report on Thanksgiving. I looked it up. That's why I know Felgy's a fucking hack about liking Thanksgiving.
Supposedly,
Real.
you have to do that person shrugging emoji.
I did it. She just doesn't look at my DMs or whatever. I don't
Or
know.
do I get the 2 chalupa meal?
Don't get the
I'm not picking your
chalupa
food.
mail.
Quickly without checking in on me, and that also really bothered me. So he was commenting. I caught him on videos about it, and it sucked. So it was a learning experience to learn that like he was never really interested in my friendship. He just wanted to.
I'm not interested in your friendship. I hope your friendship dies. Sorry, Chad. I'm very upset with her. She is terrible. I'm also ordering a chicken enchilada burrito because
How much food are you getting, bro?
It's the only way to it's the only way to get
It's
it.
Taco Bell.
it's-
You get like a bunch of things, so it's cheaper.
It's not though. Taco Bell used to be cheap.
In the app, yeah.
$20 used to
On
get
the app.
unlimited Taco Bell. Now it's like $4 for a chalupa.
There's no McRib Platinum. It's gonna be in December
Platinum. There is.
or November. I forgot.
I went
It's one
to
of those 2 months.
McDonald's earlier this week. I
Yeah, no,
asked.
every
Look
day
up.
I ask
I
the
asked.
manager. I
I
tell her,
asked them.
Jamie, you got a McRib for me, and she says, "No, you're supposed to be out of here. Court order."
I love you. I'm gonna make out with you so much.
Fuck me, and when I didn't want that, then I was dismissed.
This is
so,
why he leaves, bro.
Yeah, but
Madagascar
you're a pretty
doesn't
girl.
have
This isn't the
Felgy.
first time that's happened to you. Like, I'm also a pretty girl. I get that, right? Like, of course not. Of course, that's not the first time.
No, it's not the first time, but it was frustrating because I have to deal with him like on conventions for like another like 10 years, and I figured if he was gonna like it was a stupid move because like you were gonna date and then if something happens we still have to suffer with each other at conventions.
Yeah.
Well,
And nobody cares
like
if you want to.
so I just thought like that wasn't the route he was gonna go.
Girl, nobody cares. Nobody wants to date you. This is fucking weird. Stop saying that people are gonna date you. Stop.
Initially, and then once he started showing behavior of distancing after like when I wasn't reciprocated, then it just like it just feels shitty because you think you have like like someone who you can do videos with, I guess, if that makes sense, like someone
a
like
platonic person that you can value and values you and like what you have to offer other.
So what you're saying is you view everyone as a business opportunity and not a friendship. You're only focused on the network. Weird. Where have I heard that one before?
And your body.
right, and then the thing happens. It always happens. I think I'm just a dumb fangirl with dumb opinions that
You are. You're very dumb. You're just incredibly stupid.
and as soon as I reject them, then it's like all weird and awkward, and I'm very picky, so like I don't really know what he expected to happen, but if that were his intentions the whole time and not any like networking essentially, then I would have just
Oh, always about networking. Always about networking.
stopped hanging out with him. Like I didn't really want to deal with that.
Right. I'm trying to so it was what was triggering to your PTSD was him talking about you without checking in on you first, that it was okay.
I can't really hear you. Can you go close to the mic?
Sorry, can you hear me now?
No.
Oh my god.
KP, Rachel, dearie,
my God.
I'd counter break it to you, but you look like Miranda Singh.
Really? That's insane. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's
Good.
better.
Okay, so I'm trying to understand. So what triggered the PTSD was him going out and just talking shit about you and just being a gossipy little quilting circle grandma.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, like he's been to like he's met my parents and stuff before. Like,
Okay.
you know,
Why would it matter? Yeah. He's met your parents. You accused him of rape. Who the fuck cares? What if I met your parents? Who the fuck cares? Who cares?
just didn't.
Yeah, stop mentioning PTSD. At this point, like, I don't know what her PTSD is. People gossiping about her. You do understand that there is a conglomerate of people that will always think Saberspark is a rapist. Always.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Do you not think that he would get PTSD from that? Do you not think that anytime he sees his name in a video now, he gets a little bit of shock because someone's going to bring it up again? Like, he's going to have a trauma response for it. You're actually stupid. Like, this is actively the stupidest thing.
But she doesn't care about him. She doesn't care about his well-being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he didn't like you back. And you're a jealous bitch. KP, yo pussy smell.
Expect him to kind of just suddenly not treat me like a human because, like, you know, I had stuff that he wanted to distance himself from. I don't know if that makes sense.
No,
so like,
it also makes sense that if he was in a relationship, he could just be like very obsessed with that new relationship, and then remember, there are lots of women like that, right? Where they're very boy crazy. Once they get in a relationship, they dump all of their female friends, and they don't spend right. Like, of course.
Oh no, I mean this was before too. Like he distanced himself before he got into that other relationship, essentially. So you know, like
it's only because you rejected him. You don't think that there's any there was no other fallout reason or anything else that could have led to that?
PTSD post toilet stinky draws.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's wild.
I need someone to fuck it. Can someone draw KP's character in fucking soiled diapers?
Somebody can, and nobody will. Nobody will because I'm asking them not to. Do not
fetish art. Do not draw
LG's
fetish art.
vaguely
There's
disguised
no fetish.
diaper fetish art.
No
of
fetish
I
art.
Love
No
Impossible.
in the
fetish art.
Discord.
No fetish
You're
art.
having like an intrusive thought.
Yes,
Just-
you have them all the time. I keep telling you, you can't.
No,
you gotta stop.
don't actually do that. It is a joke. Rachel, that was a joke. I'm not encouraging people to do that.
Well, you know how she feels about jokes, dumbass. Now you said it, so.
Yeah, you got to commission that, bro. Disavow. Press the button.
Yeah.
Fauci the button. Use the button.
We need the fucking button, dude.
Wasn't that button like $10,000?
Yeah, it's like a $10,000 button.
No, for a button no, it's literally a key. It's literally a key bind. You just like alt shift.
We're dumb. You know we have to
something.
hire someone to make a shiny button for us.
Shanna Goat, just to highlight this, it's not just Malcolm. She hasn't struck other channels too. It's just people who are constantly covering her with specific information. So I don't want to make that allegation that she's playing favorites.
The timing seems very suspicious, I guess, if that makes sense. Like I asked him to go to that convention, and like I made a joke about what is.
There are FOSS versions we checked a while ago. If there are actually versions that I could put into fucking into fucking what the fuck is this? OBS, I'll actually do it because sometimes I need it.
Bouncing back, I'm forgetting the word, but a backup or something like that. But I just like it was more like
strike my balls, Falgi Haas. I would in a heartbeat, you fucking filthy slut.
Hey, can we be friends at this convention? Because I'm going to the convention and I don't know. And then he started buying me shit, and I said like, no, I'm not dealing with that. And then
Wait,
within.
What do you mean he bought you shit? I'm confused.
He would like when we hung out, he'd buy stuff for me, and I have to like double check. I'm like, this is just like I know I'm stupid, but like this is just
him being like polite though, right?
I don't know. It could go either way. I don't know. Like, cause
You don't know if he liked you. He don't know. Who cares? Also, there's nothing in KP's server. They're actively deleting things. I'm just gonna say it now. KP, we see that you actively delete things in your server. Your mods are doing it. They're protecting you, KP. They shouldn't be.
Because you know how it is. Boys gaslight you if they want to date you. They're just not going to tell you what they're really thinking. So who knows? I mean, it's true. Like, you know, how many times do I have to lie to say I have boyfriends just so people will, like, leave me the fuck alone? Like, I just, like...
Honey, nobody thinks that. Honey, nobody thinks you have a boyfriend. Honey. And yes, do women experience 110%? Like, it is actually disgusting and abhorrent that if you are... men and women experience this. You shouldn't befriend the gender that you're attracted to just to sleep with them and treat them like shit when you don't sleep with them, like, or they don't date you. You should never do this. And like, people do it and it's fucking disgusting. But KP, how is this the story of your fucking life every fucking time? How?
Because if I say I'm single or I'm not even if I clarify I'm not looking for anything right now, they're like internally like challenge accepted, and I'm just like, fuck you. I
know the guy.
How do you know that?
Hold on.
How do you know what somebody's thinking internally?
Because she's an empath.
Yeah.
Also, I want to read this because this is the funniest thing I've ever read. KP, I'm sorry. Remember, satire. I know the guy was lying about falling into KP's underwear because the smell of those things could kill a man. Bruh.
Boundaries too. But anyway, like, so yeah, so when we were at the con, he was offering to buy me, like, I drink a lot of soda, so I think I went to the gift shop to get a soda, and he's like, no, let me get that for you. And I'm like, no, we're not doing this. I'm not dealing with this anymore. And I think he didn't expect that, and then they distanced themselves essentially from me. And then there's like miscommunication about what happened at that con specifically that they didn't want to talk to me about or what. I don't know. So I don't know if it was
why that distance instead of the rejection thing.
Sorry?
Could that not have been why he distanced himself instead of it being a rejection thing?
Well, that's what I assume it was, because the timing is just, too close.
So you act weird to somebody and he distances himself. Where is the logic here? There is no logic.
I mean, I'm open to being...
Former co-host of the KP podcast, Lio Convict, everybody.
That's crazy.
But it happened.
Wrong, but like, you know, it just, you know, like what, a couple hours after I said that, suddenly they're not involving.
Remember, chat, like and subscribe. There's 259 of you.
Platinum.
Like platinum.
Platinum Ether became a member. Platinum Ether celebrates
How is it
10
gonna read
months
this?
of membership. PTSD Pusey that stank day yum.
That's not the Pusey.
The Pusey. The Pusey.
Me anymore.
Well, but something else happened at that con. Yeah, right?
I mean, if they, like, I tried to talk to Racefest about it one time, and he just kind of repeated things that were misconstrued. He didn't really want to have a discussion about it. He's like, this is what I've heard. This is why I don't want to deal with you.
Yeah, and you freaked out on him. And I'll just fucking say, you freaked out on him. You freaked out on Racefest when he's like, hey, like, nothing's going on. People distanced themselves from you because they were tired of you. That was a natural thing. They were being kind, and you were being you're a fucking inconsiderate bitch. Because mommy and daddy love you so fucking much. Why? Because your older brother is more successful than you? And they hope one day you won't be the failed daughter you clearly grown up to be?
Essentially, and I'm like, okay, well, can't really...
Well, wait, I mean, so what did he say that he had heard? That has to be a good answer for you.
That I had, I'd been rude to someone who wanted a happy birthday and, like, messaged from me or something, and I'm just like at the panel we sang happy birthday that you didn't go to, like, you know, so it's like things like that.
So wait,
I'm confused.
he just wanted a happy birthday with his friends in public at a panel?
Matthias Tuish became a member. Matthias Tuish celebrates 4 months of membership. Only gaslighting is bronies finding her attractive.
Sure.
No, listen, you don't understand, okay? In the thick of it, they would have taken any woman.
That is true.
Any woman. No, you don't know. You weren't there, okay? I was fighting for my fucking life, okay?
You were
I was
fighting
getting
not
called
to get
poor.
groomed.
Yeah, I was fucking called poor all the time. I was made fun of. Like, it was fucked up, okay? They would have taken any woman, okay? It wouldn't have mattered. Okay, I remember. I was there as it was being written.
You were fighting not to get groomed in the brony fandom as they asked you to make a plush with a hole in the center.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I don't understand that. What do you mean?
Buying someone a soda means, frick me now?
Yes.
Fire emoji, America's emoji, fire emoji.
America's emoji. That's a globe.
When it's the globe, but it's specifically North. It's South
Yeah,
America.
yeah.
That's really funny.
That's
I love
funny.
soda.
That's
Okay,
funny
he's
shit.
assuming I'm mistreating fans.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, but he didn't have the full context. So the example I use is that a fan wanted me to say wish them happy birthday or whatever, and he assumed I didn't do it. But what happened is we did a happy birthday thing at my panel, which he did not go to.
Oh, okay.
So he didn't have the context for that.
Who cares about the happy birthday thing?
So
So he just heard you rude, and people were like, "Put her work in ice."
It's you were rude for other reasons. Don't buy me a soda. I you know what? I got this fucking Baja Blast. I probably won't even drink it tonight.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so
It's
there were a
not
couple other
flat,
things,
dude.
like I think I wanted help with one of my
It
homework.
won't matter. It doesn't matter what we say.
What?
Imagine it stank so bad even bronies don't wanna.
That's fucked up, Platinum. But thank you. That's fucked up.
Pieces from college, and he thought I was asking someone to cheat for me. I don't know. Like that was another one. So like he wasn't really interested in hearing my side of it. He was just in like
A cheat on a college test? Girl, what? I'm so confused.
going with whatever one that didn't question his. I assume.
Like, that's not why. You were actively rude. You actively keep talking about men being obsessed with you, and then you beg why they're not friends with you. They tell you, hey, you're rude to us as people, and you freak out.
Sense of judgment. So okay, so that really kind of makes sense to me, unless it was Saber saying, "Oh, I don't really want." She rejected me, and him just kind of like.
Nobody cares that you rejected. Oh my God, nobody cares. I'll tell you the secret. Saber doesn't care. Because he doesn't think you rejected him. He remembers it a different way.
Smaller reason, but usually in any group dynamic, one person saying, "Yeah, she rejected me," leads to him getting ribbed, but not it usually probably doesn't lead to the girl getting iced out. No, like I would rather. Here's the great thing. The reason why it seems like you think a lot of these guys are mad at you because of rejection or whatever else, and while that can't change the fact that like you're a pretty girl or whatever, but I do think that if there's like a continued issue.
Barbie, you're committing perjury right now. She ain't that fucking pretty.
Greg, have some sex for a soda.
I don't like how it said Greg. There's something in that accent.
It puts some stank on that. It puts some racism on it.
It's weird.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I will drink soda in your honor, but later because it's a little late for me.
It knows you're brown. That's just what it's doing.
Yo, what is this biatch tripping about?
Way too much. Way too much. Honestly, I have never heard it say biatch before. Biatch,
really
wow,
funny.
biatch would be really funny.
But only for $10.
Only for $10.
Wow.
I'll reset the goal just for one $10 goal.
Oh, no.
Amongst these, like, what is it? Is it just that I am rejecting them, and that it
You guys are not trauma dumping enough on us too, by the way. I want to make that very clear.
is all of that, or is there something else going on? And it seems like you've got like some opportunities.
Wait. Lio Convoy, you must address the allegations. You're in
God.
here. Lio Convoy, you must address the new set of allegations.
What do you do now?
Address the new set of allegations. Lio Convoy.
Yes, what did he do?
What are your thoughts on this, Lion? Lion Man, what are your thoughts on this? Is this accurate?
What am I looking at?
There's a
Anthro?
lot.
Feral. Anthro. Feral.
Greg, would you fuck an anthro car or a car on all fours?
No, my parents left me.
True.
He said, I will get autistic. That's insane. That's the first time he's ever said that. Check DMs. Oh, Looney,
When I was
why?
born, neither of my parents showed up.
Looney,
Looney,
Why?
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 Answer, thank you so much for the 2.
Why?
Also, Looney, thank you
Why?
for the art. Thank you, Looney. You're very based.
It came out really good though.
It came out kind of crazy style, actually.
No! Doodles would love this.
I wonder if that's the style of the animation she wants to go with.
Yeah,
I guess we'll find out.
I mean, well, one day. I gotta send that to somebody.
To hear that and maybe fix those things and then haven't, which may be really confusing. I guess I was more shocked by, so that was what shocked me the most, was that whenever all these things came out, the detractors who came out of the woodwork to say, like, KP's a bitch, and she's been a bitch since 2005, and blah, 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 was wild. So I'm trying to understand, it can't just be that people were attracted to you and are now looking at, like, a way with which to, like, martyr you.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was also too, like, for Chris specifically, he was doing a lot of free work, and I think he was hoping that the time he was putting in, like, as a good worker, quote unquote, would make me give him special, like, he seemed to be reaching for my praise a lot.
Well,
and so that's
some kind of positive feedback, period, right? I mean, understand.
You promised them industry connections. Of course he wants to get the he's doing a job. He wants to work in the industry. You keep taunting your industry connections, which I hear you don't really have many. Like, what are you saying? Well, no, that's okay if you unsub. Just remember to like the video when you leave.
Well, yeah, well, it was specifically, like he would show off, like other team members would report him kind of trying to brag in front of me to get a reaction out of me, and I could tell he was just.
Other team members were mad that he would try to do his job so well, the thing I don't pay him for, that I would pay special attention to him. Yeah, sure, he could be into you. I really don't give a fuck.
Doing, like...
Oh, you think a person who works for free wants to be praised? You absolute demon!
He didn't deserve the brag. He just kind of wanted the validation, the spotlight, whatever it was, and that kind of, like, was frustrating after a point. So, yeah.
Gaming Tyro with a $1.
The Gaming Truge tipped $1.
I always say your name wrong, but it's funnier this way.
Dump for ya. One day in 2025, I was going to buy a YouTuber a soda, but he said, "Nah fam, I bought one I won't drink." In other news, nobody cares about how much men this woman has slept left.
God. That's insane.
You really get so much space in Stream Elements.
I know.
So much text.
But awesome. I love it, though. It's my favorite. Also what? Sorry.
She said awesome?
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, what?
That's what I assume. I mean, I could be wrong, but like that, I mean, it seems like once he realized it was just work, he seemed disinterested in working, and, you know, it's just like, I'm open to different conclusions, but timing just seems to allude to that, if that makes sense. And like, I mean, I imagine why Chris made up that story from the get-go anyway, is because he had like some kind of something. Like, why would you make up a sexualized story about someone you weren't like into, I guess, you know?
Well, I think that story was more about him than it was about you. Because in any of those, it's such any of those
Barbie, where'd you go? Barbie, you're in the tunnels! Oh no!
anime scenes, if someone falls over, it's not about the woman and the panties, it's about the guy falling over and having a nosebleed.
Who would make a better parent, KP or Jar?
The abortion clinic.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is the craziest... That is the craziest question we've ever gotten.
That's a
thinker.
God. That's a thinker.
We have gotten disgusting, deplorable...
sexualizing
super chats. This is the darkest one I think
I
we've
know
ever done.
it's so good. I love
implies
it
a lot
here.
while saying so little.
Oh.
So little. Oh my god.
I love
it. KP, because she comes for money.
I still think the abortion clinic.
But that's not one of the options. Yeah, it's funny.
You gotta pick one.
It's the secret option.
No. We gotta pick one.
Play the game, bitch.
I would pick. I'd pick Jar actually.
Damn.
At least Jar can maintain a relationship. KP would actually just kill the kid. Like, unironically, KP would get so high she would forget.
She had money.
Well, no,
so she could just hire someone else to take care of the kid.
Well, she doesn't have money. Her parents have money, but she would just
get. Parents aren't going to let it die.
She would just get
a grandbaby.
You know what? They'd probably adopt the kid. To be fair, they'd probably adopt the kid.
That would be
That would be the outcome.
That's a power move.
KP.
But that's the power move. Well, KP would have to like lose her virginity first, and we both know that's not going to happen. Sorry.
Right, or something weird like that occurring, as opposed to
Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, I guess it goes into my other fear is being used as camaraderie, and that was a theme that Chris was doing at that convention too.
What do you mean? Why?
I mean, not camaraderie, like sense of status. Like, so he
Guys, you know that KP bitch? Fuck her, right? I came on her clothes. Whatever.
That's not an own. And that's not.
It's really not a sense of status. They're all shitting on you because they all have bad stories about you. The idea that you are the clout is like really fucking weird, dude. That's no.
Jar would give the kid to Cinny.
We had two of the darkest super chats that have ever happened in the history. One was dark on its own, and the other one just
It just upped the ante. It upped the ante.
Nail in the coffin. There.
Nail in the coffin. Our chat is the funniest. Do you guys know that you guys, like, unironically, I say this because, you know, I peer around. You guys are unironically the funniest fucking chat.
Reminder: Lightning McQueen canonically a groomer. Watch the movies.
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean?
I've seen that first movie 1 billion times. What are you talking about?
I've never watched.
What does that mean?
I was always an adult when those movies were out.
So that sibling came out. My sibling. Oh my god, that movie came out, and my sibling, they fucking all have autism. And so they do the little kid thing of watching the same movie over and over again.
Yeah.
So if I hear one note of that fucking movie, I can recite it. Okay, because I've seen that fucking shit so many times. Who did he groom? Who did he groom? It's fucked, bro.
Lio sent me a minute.
Not the two teenagers. No.
We're not. Lio, I'm not listening to the voice note I have.
Would go around and I think this was like the second or third con that I did publicly, so people weren't used to what I looked like. So he would surprise people and say, like, you know who this is? This is I Love Kim Possible, and they react, and then which is fine, I guess.
You fucking brought him to hype you up, stupid. What are you fucking saying, you stupid fuck?
Once, but when he's doing it for like, no, it was more than that. It was like 7 or 8 times. I'm like, okay, Chris, because I feel like I'm just like your hey, look at me toy kind of thing.
But not just because he's excited to be able to show you off because this is the first time you're showing your face?
No, it was he liked the fact of being associated with me and using the fact that people didn't.
How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that? You asked him to film you. You brought him to film you. He has a camera to film you. Do you not think it's like, hey guys, it's I Love Kim Possible a lot. Do you guys want to like take a, oh my god, like,
know what I look like to surprise them, I guess? Because people are mostly used to my voice unless they like.
Yeah, they'd be horrified by your ugly visage.
Go to a convention that I'm at or something.
Fuck, I am not beating the fucking allegations at this point.
Why don't people talk to me?
Yeah, like, fuck me.
Okay.
So I don't know where I was going with that.
Well, no,
but, you know,
I'm trying to understand where you're going with that as well, because that still doesn't. If he's there as a volunteer, right? Like he's still not getting paid, I guess. So what if he's doing that, right? I'm trying to understand. Like, so what?
Someone just sent me a Lightning McGroomer TikTok. You are crazy.
That's wild. What the fuck is this?
Also,
okay. Thanks for finally subscribing.
Yes, thank you.
Oh yeah, no. Blue
Blue
does the funny I unsubscribe or resubscribe. Also, KP
That's how we know it works.
KP has addressed the vaginosis claims.
Huh?
Both are incorrect. Also, not medically possible what the claims are. She uses ChatGPT to discuss her UTIs.
Which is consistently wrong with medical information.
Did she have chlamydia? What? Why is it bacterial vaginosis?
Also, what the claim is that you're so stank, gross, nasty, and you don't shower enough that you constantly have an infection. That was what they're implying.
Yeah, dummy.
Not that it took 7 months to cure. You fucking dipshit.
I feel like if the claim was false, an easy nah would suffice. But if you wanted to ChatGPT your way to victory here, you go for it.
Well, I don't. Okay, who their roommate leaked it, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, the former roommate leaked it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, the former roommate told it to somebody, and that somebody leaked it.
Okay.
Very funny chain of
events. Which is fucked up. They shouldn't have done that, but also haha.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, you're not going No, why that? Of course, that's not fucking true. That's weird. You're just being like, actually, here's ChatGPT.
ChatGPT says this
Also,
is physically
didn't
impossible.
deny the Disney girl allegations and the eating so much you vomit because again,
yeah, it doesn't deny that. Only that you got a stanky pussy.
and don't get me wrong. I'll help a friend, right? We've all been there. I've been fucked up. My friends have been fucked up. I'll help you out if you're like, you know, like we're too drunk, got a little fucked up. Let's whatever, right? I'll help you out. If I saw my friend consistently get too high, force a bunch of chocolate down their gullet, and then vomit it, and then expect me to clean it up repeatedly.
Remember,
I'm beating their ass.
Oh, that's right, Greg. For you don't know this.
I know everything.
The roommate had to have a consistent bucket ready.
Huh?
Like it wasn't one
about the
time.
bucket.
He had a special KP puke bucket.
I forgot about the bucket.
Huh?
Yeah. He had a special KP puke bucket.
The
Yeah, 'cause
just
she
in
kept-
case of emergencies bucket?
Yes.
Because she would constantly just overindulge and then throw up.
Yep.
This is
And he was
There's a
expected to clean it.
there's a character in the Fargo TV show season 3 who does literally that.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
insane.
yeah.
You're such a dork.
Yeah.
KP is literally a fictional character, is a British man.
Let's go. Listen, we got to finish this. And then I don't know how much of the original version of KP's safety report DA Games video we'll get to, but I do have edits that were suggested. Okay. So like we can kind of go through that and see if we can find the differences.
Is it that bad?
No, it wasn't that it was bad. It's just that it was done it was done it was an overkill, I suppose. And it made me uncomfortable because it made me feel like I was like a prop for him to use instead of
Brother
like
Falcon,
so I did ask him to stop
my,
once it got kind
my lawyer told me I can't legally finish this due to my caucasity.
Oh god.
Why did you say Brother Falco? Why?
That's not what that says.
That's not what it says.
Brother
Read it again.
Falquan.
There you go.
God, yeah, Falquan. That's you missed it. Everyone says I'm black now.
I know. I saw you in the picture with the do-rag and, and your tank top. It's very fitting. Your mustache fits. It's very crazy because your hair is slicked back. And you got the little curls like that. You got the ducktail going on.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
yeah.
And then you have like your you have your plaid shirt, but it's tied around your waist. I don't know what you got going on. You got a lot of East LA thing going on.
Rain.
Okay, I'll be done.
No,
talking.
sorry, Rain's been away, but yes, sorry.
No, it's fine.
That's why he doesn't come around. So
yeah, Madagascar.
I get it.
Madagascar loves me. If Fauci don't got me, I know Madagascar got me.
Ready? Shut up.
Fauci is black. Yeah, and you wear a dress.
You do too.
Yeah,
it's like
I
I'm
saw
really
it.
concerned
I
about
do in the do-rag.
Now Rain's apologizing to you, Greg.
Who's Rain?
Well, Rain doesn't have to apologize.
Cheddar.
It was you.
Jazz called him Faldrick Douglas.
Yes.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I said it was okay, so it's okay.
I mean,
Platinum.
Platinum.
Be quiet.
We're gonna ignore Platinum
Hit
for the rest
play.
of the night.
Hit play.
Platinum.
Hit play.
Platinum's gonna get a
I do
wrench.
absolutely positively understand that.
Right.
I
mean, a lot of people just assume I'm just stupid based on like how I talk and like specifically how I talk in my videos. They don't understand that I exaggerate myself for comedy or for.
No, you're stupid. You're just actually stupid. You're actively stupid. You are actually stupid. Sorry.
To make a joke land or something like that. So it's just it's just exhausting. But it's I don't know where this was just my experience with Chris essentially where he kind of have tendencies of using me to validate himself by association. If that makes sense.
I hear that, but I don't think that's the only interpretation of what he could have been doing. I think another interpretation is that he's just being
Majunga Wumba for 5 months. Christ, Majunga, wow.
Majunga Wumba became a member. Majunga Wumba celebrates 5 months of membership. I just want to point it out. KP's Sona has the same color palette as Sonyu.
Yes.
Also, Christine Pass is better than KP does. Wow, B-Mac.
We're getting dark. That's
Brother
crazy.
Falcon.
We're heavy.
Dr. Umar Johnson's strongest soldier against the snow bunnies epidemic.
Oh my god.
Honestly, to be fair,
I'm sorry, but Dr. Umar does crack me the fuck up.
Listen,
I don't take him seriously, but
No.
he got some bangers. I'm sorry.
but
I'm
he's
sorry.
right.
He got a couple bangers. Okay.
I will say this: he is correct. Queens forever. Defeat the snow bunny of mind virus.
Let's not agree with anything he says, because I don't think you heard any of his
I
lectures.
have.
Let's not.
Platinum.
I'm telling Jess.
Platinum. Behave. Please. Please behave, Platinum.
That was crazy. We're not doing this, Platinum.
Oh, Platinum behave.
I just read that.
To other people, or that he's just talking because he's friendly and or a little bit of an autist and doesn't know and is doing the best kind of social interaction that he can, right? I guess I'm confused as to why you would assume there's malice there if there wasn't any.
No, it wasn't malice. It was a little bit of autism, but he specifically said he was doing it to see the reaction on people's face. So it just kind of made me like I said, it made me feel kind of proppy. Like, I don't think he was doing it out of malice, but I think he kind of was maybe forgetting to kind of treat me like a person and not like a association thing he can show off of, if that makes sense.
Like a prop?
So yeah. So I think he was just stupid, but I don't think he was trying to do anything to purposely annoy me, but I think it was a testament to, how he viewed his association with me, and how he saw it as some kind of self elevating ego, not even ego boost, but self-esteem boost even. So, which maybe he didn't realize he was doing. But,
Okay, sure.
Yeah, working with volunteers is complicated because you have to really understand their motivations.
Yeah. And
Bitch, they want to get into the industry. Shut the fuck up.
So wait,
But do you have any other questions about anything?
It's not even questions, they're just like thoughts, feelings, and emotions, which I've tried to really keep it to, so that way it didn't feel like I was interviewing or trying to mine info. I'm just trying to tell you, here's how it was perceived from the outside in, and here's the message I came across, because you're clearly trying to skim across what is 10 to 15 years of a lot of stuff, right? Which I understand. However, in your desire to do that, you are skipping a lot of really important history and explaining those things, and that timeline not being linear is really confusing and hard to stick with.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that history, it does come off as it being like a personal vendetta more than anything else, right? Especially whenever it was revealed. Why didn't you tell him that you were recording that call, girl?
Well, yeah, I assumed it was obvious, and that was, I'm gonna take the call down because I feel like that's
Calls up and it lives in infamy, you stupid fuck. That's the calls in multiple videos, calls in multiple streams. What are you saying?
Yeah, it's not like the Christian take the Bob take our internet, take our house off the internet, and that woman has off the internet.
They're gonna take our house down. They're gonna do it.
Or some outrageous thing instead of it being a rather trite, very embarrassed, very sincere apology. So I feel like I was worried. I went back to go check all the things thinking did I tell her that this was fine? Because I would not have heard this and thought that this was fine. What in the world is happening? And I didn't, which is good for my end. I was just so confused as to what, that, listening to that it did make him sound bad, right? He did admit it.
Oh, no. But yeah, I think I should have gone about it. Yeah, I definitely should have gone about it the other way. But I think what I really needed to do, which I didn't realize at the time, is just have him just say a public statement, so that way the people who he told that story to would get the confirmation that it wasn't true. So maybe not even having to go into the story itself, maybe.
Honey, the story makes him look bad. Of course it's not true, honey. Honey! Shut up.
He said I talked inappropriately about KP in private, for some of her business standings, whatever.
Legit
and
surprised she hasn't
like
gone for the 9-hour VOD.
I'll be legit. If KP goes for the 9-hour VOD, I will fight that. I don't know.
The 13-hour? Which one?
No. The 9-hour. So the KP react where Bonk is in there is 9 hours. I would actually fight
Blue
her.
tipped $3.33. Professional autist here. KP should take this pencil, sit on it, and spin.
That's funny.
Real.
Autist and artist. Thank you.
I said in the video that there's a lot of things I regret about the execution.
Blue, I will say this. I haven't seen it yet, but I hear a client of yours is very happy with art. I'm very happy to hear that. That's all I'm going to say.
Of it, but yeah, I also was afraid that people might gaslight me if I tried to do really like to gaslight me as far as the incident even happening if I didn't have some kind of something. So which has happened kind of before because people seem to assume the worst sometimes, especially with like female creators and blah 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 blah. So but yeah, I can like the thing is I think the thing's almost done being edited, so I can send you the audio. I think I got to.
Only if you want to, and only if you feel comfy, and only if you're okay with me giving you like my fully honest, unbridled thoughts on it.
No, I mean, I think that's good. Like, that's kind of the point, right? Is like, you know, yeah, it's just, I think we just got to build like some more trust in, like, what's your, like, why are you, just out of curiosity, why are you like interested in me? Like, are you just because you saw the humanity in the situation? Like, you thought I was cool with the milk? Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the deal?
So I'm curious because, so I was curious whenever I found out that these employees were.
Ugh, Christ. Sorry, I looked at my phone for a second. Oh no, it's less funny.
No, sorry. This is such a bad timing. It's just that someone posted a clip of Dr. Umar in the Discord.
Well, it's actually bad timing for what I just saw.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm locked back in.
Streamer Emmy Richu got assaulted by a fan. It just sucks, actually, at
Who?
TwitchCon. The streamer Emmy Richu. Like, during a meet and greet, the guy, like, grabs her. And he had to get, like, fucking pushed off by security.
Why are you on Twitter right now?
I just looked at it
because this is how he streams. He
with
has
ADHD. With ADHD, like, yeah, no, it's kind of disgusting. Like, the fact that the security was not next to I believe she her. The fact
They're
that
not next to them in meet and greets.
Yep, that's stupid. They should be right there. It should be just like. Should be just like any kind of a celebrity. That's really fucking stupid. Didn't they cancel events just because of this? Yeah. People.
A lot of people also
out.
just didn't show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not laughing at that. But yeah, get the fuck off of Twitter. You want to get through this damn video so bad. Get off of
Being
Twitter.
sexually harassed by an employee, that's very different. Right?
Right.
And then, yeah, of course, he should be doing these things. However, when I saw it, it felt like a lot of bloviating about not much. Even the Discord, even the two people coming forward, if they, again, want to be making firm claims, they needed a lot more evidentiary support and they needed to be visible. And then if they didn't want to come forward or if they're not going to come forward and what they're going to do is, I don't want to say act in this manner, but if they're actually going to like behave in this manner, I needed to know more, right? Because the situation as it started unfurling was very different from the one you and I had spoken about, almost to the point where I thought that you and I had spoken about something completely different. Because what you and I had spoken about sounded a lot more founded and a lot more grounded, and what was coming out in the video was not. And then with the Emmy thing, that really got me lit because there are few things I hate more than people making false rape accusations. And
okay, go off, Barbie. Go off, Barbie.
And because they do weaken and hurt anyone else trying to come forward. And another thing I don't like is people using others as shields because they have this misconception that because in a trial a victim's identity may be blurred by saying AB, right, their initials, or something in the papers. That's not a law. That is just done by dint of.
Why is Barbie taking it? Well, because they were friendly. For a period of time, they were friendly.
Like had no reason not to.
Yeah, they met through Malcolm. And they were friendly.
Etiquette more than anything else, or the reporters. So her getting upset and frustrated in her video that she couldn't have remained anonymous, and that this problem that she brought to her very own door continues to be a problem when this could have effectively ruined Saber Sparks' engagement, his like soon to be marriage, anything else from something that happened 10 years ago or 10 to 15 years ago is wild. And then her expecting that people won't out her or people won't do anything is also wild. So that got me like, and I thought KP has to do more research than this. She has to actually like do more research. So I truly did think for a while someone has been misleading you, and I didn't know if it was Sophie or if it was Fan Jones or if it was Emmy, just again using you or trying. And I don't mean this in a shitty way, or trying to make.
We need new dino footage. Could we do that? If you make a 3-hour epic, okay, I'll tell you this right now. If you somehow animate the entire thing of the no. Hold up.
You haven't said anything.
If you somehow animate the entire, somebody asked, can I finish? Can I just finish? No. If you animate the entirety of the Game Dude Dino thing, you are an insane human being. Actual insane human being.
You think that they would be friendly with you for the purposes of pulling you back in, but whatever it was.
Barbie has stated that she now realizes that KP did this out of malice. Yeah, I remember her saying that.
I felt like whoever told you that you should be releasing
this is a couple months old. Like.
Right. And yeah, to answer your other question, it was a mix of like, I mean, Sophie believed her. Sophie believes the other Black Griffin victim that he sexted it. The allegation is that he sexted when she was a minor and he knew.
Show proof again for the 1,000th time. Show Destiny Doodles. Show proof.
That. So
commission them. That's not for me. That's for Beckett. That's not for me. That's for Beckett. I don't personally care.
Yeah, exactly. So so she believed her. She believed and Fandot believed it. And they were like, oh, you're gonna do a thing about Saber. Oh, like, you know, here's this rape victim. And I'm like, oh my god, there's a rape like what? Like I just assumed like stupidly that like she like who what kind of like person lies about getting raped, you know? And you know, I guess I think she just should have been more vocal about what she wanted.
Well, she says in a video that she has people-pleasing tendencies that lead to her lying and misleading people. So if that, in order to make them comfy, as a people pleaser myself, I understand that. But again, if she had wanted to come out and state, hey guys, it's really important to not be a people pleaser. I have let myself get in really risky situations by being a people pleaser, wherein I've said yes to sex I probably wouldn't have wanted, or I've been pretending to be okay in situations I probably wasn't. There's nothing at all wrong with that. There is everything wrong with saying, because I was a people pleaser, I definitely know that I didn't want to consent. There's also a problem when you say, he could also be mine. I'm having some memories
back on.
Yeah, I forgot to do it hours ago when you did, but because we were making fun of you about something, it was really good.
Of this thing happening, but then she doesn't remember sending him text messages for 6 months after the alleged attack because of migraines. It cannot cut both ways. Or excuse me, it cuts both ways. If you can't remember one, then I don't want to hear you talking about anything else.
Is this true?
Right. No, I mean, I agree. I agree with that take. I think she didn't think it through, but I think she wasn't. She's afraid of confrontation, and I think that whole anonymous dumb attempt to get to talk about it without her name.
I don't think she's afraid of confrontation. The messages indicate something different when she messages Saber saying, "Hey, why do you keep unfollowing me? Hey, like you're not treating me right," and he apologizes to her. I don't think she's afraid of confrontation. I disagree with this assessment entirely. And I disagree with Beckett's assessment. I've said this. Emily appears to be ill. I'm not going to take that away from her. But at a certain point, how does she remember everything and nothing? She remembers everything and nothing. That's my issue.
Attached to it, even though, like I said, I told her name was going to come out, and she said that was fine. So I'm like, all right. So you know, I just I don't think she expected it as fast as it did, but you know, I was just there's no way that Saber will probably know, you know, himself, he's got to know. Right. So you know, I just thought it was let me just get this out to be anonymous, you know, at the beginning, and then I'll find a way to
No, she did. Okay, you want me to be real? She did that because she wanted Saber to out her. Because if Saber outs her, he looks like the bad guy. Because he knows who it is. If Saber outs her, he looks like the bad guy. 100%. That is why she did it. It's just a reality. Because she's bigger and more relevant than KP ever has been. This made KP more relevant than she's been, I think, in her entire career.
Own it or something. I thought that was her plan, quote unquote. You know, so and I you know, I didn't want to doubt that she was lying. I didn't want to say oh, actually your rape didn't happen. I thought,
and I don't think there was anything else that you could have said other than I think a lot of people feel very hamstrung when somebody comes out and says, "I was."
Cartoon, she has messaged me back. We'll see how this goes.
As a rape victim, I need to use your platform, but it's still it's your platform. You don't need to let anyone do anything with it, right? So it did just feel like with peace and love, no one was around to help you, and you didn't have any friends that were going to look at this and say, "Stop! What are you doing? Stop! Please stop! Just stop."
No, I'm with Becky Boys because Saber is getting married and is more successful. Oh no, I would agree that for KP. I recognize that Emmy is incredibly ill, but she remembers a lot of details that she just makes up. I'm going to be honest, the totality of every interview and every statement Emily has given has contradicted herself multiple times. I agree with Becca when it comes to KP being scorned. It's difference. And maybe even Emily.
Why that was the case. So that was more
Actually, that's not true. Emily said that I believe Emily when she says, "Oh, I saw the blowback for Black Griffin." So that thing. Ill with what? So... Emily has identified that she has a series of kind of autoimmune things. She also allegedly has a history of eating disorders and anxiety and PTSD. Again, I'm not necessarily discounting that. it's just the ability to be that addled
She's
is a
more
problem.
relevant than Chris, peanut emoji on her garments.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Because
Yeah.
I would have pushed back on all these in the first place. I know Malcolm was seething, especially about recording the call without talking about it. Which, and again, rightfully so on his part, or maybe not. I just know that. So that was where my angle was from, to be clear.
Right. Well, thank you for like. I'm sure. Well, I'm sure. I imagine it was kind of like, oh, but I've talked to this person before, and like it just doesn't make sense that their angle is petty, vindictive, like drama bullshit, essentially. Yeah. I don't really have a close relationship with Malcolm at all, especially post this thing. So he was one of the people who didn't ask, so I didn't,
Well,
bother.
maybe.
I'm okay, honey. You kind of burned yourself on that pyre. Nobody could defend you at that point, and you were looking for people to defend you.
I mean, it's always worth like a talk with him. I think he's incredibly well. Obviously, I'm very biased, right? I like Malcolm a lot, but I mean, just to be very clear, I will always try to be as honest as possible about potential biases.
No, that's good that you recognize them. But yeah, continue.
So I'm very fond of him. I do think though, if you ever again, and that may be a good thing, is to have a public talk with someone who does read you for filth a bit, where it does make people think, oh, okay, so she's getting it now, because that would probably, I mean, in the same way that you wanted that to happen with Chris, that would make more sense, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm open to that, but it's just the way. I wish Malcolm would have asked me before he commented on the situation, and the fact that he didn't do that spooks me a little bit.
Why?
Because I thought, well, I thought we had a little bit of a better rapport than that, but I also thought
he would want it to be done. You should want it to be done by somebody who hasn't spoken to you, so that way you know that it's unbiased.
Yeah, that's true, but no, I mean like after the incident happened, not viewing the video itself. But just because there was a lot of dissection about my motivations publicly that I wish I had a chance to address before they spread to.
So this is like a weird point of contention, because I know that Malcolm released some of his DMs with KP. She's accusing Malcolm of snaking her. That's an interesting, like, you are shopping around the allegations. I don't understand, like, you are shopping them around. You shop them around to Malcolm because you're telling him that it's coming through the pipeline. Like,
didn't she literally say, "Let's do a premiere" or something?
I would have to look at the stuff that he shared. I don't have it.
Look on the.
I don't have it on
Twitter.
I don't have it on hand, which is like part of the problem. Is just like if you're like. Hold on. Let me look him up real quick.
Are you looking when I said I was looking?
I mean,
it's kind of crazy.
I am crazy. You know that. I've always been crazy. That's okay.
When Falgi and Griffin doing a rap song, Falcon and the Griffin present, Tylenol rap.
So what do they say?
2025.
So what do they say specifically?
I just sent it to you.
Okay.
It's a tweet.
Thank you. It's a tweet. Yes, I don't know when the tweet was from. I have a big expose coming up on the rights. Oh, tell me more. Interesting. Is it the whole story? Do you prefer a call? I'm violently hungover, currently haunting my house. Points of honesty. You better pray for me. Yada 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 yada. Are there more than just this? It's clusterfuck. Anyway, the video should be done by the end of the month, hopefully. Which it wasn't, because these are DMs from January. Slay Queen. Yeah, so once it gets closer, I'll give you a heads up, so maybe we can premiere it together or something if you'd be down, of course. I mean, interesting. I didn't show them on screen because I'm just tired. I mean, sure, she's offering to premiere the Saberspark video on Malcolm's channel. That's just incredibly bizarre. I don't know, Mal. That's just weird. Like, again, like, why are you shopping your video? That does make you seem snaky. Like, that is snaky about it, regardless of how you feel. You can have any opinion you want about Malcolm, but like, that is, you are also snaking people saying, hey, can I shop this video to you? Like, yeah, of course he's gonna question your motives. Like, come on. Are you fucking stupid? You fucking moron. I do find it, like, again, I find it weird that you shopped at them to even begin with. Again, the
void. But you know, that's
well,
the
I mean, you
internet.
do have that chance. Like, you are technically making, like, you'll be the last word on it, right? Well, maybe.
Yeah, I know. But it's just that I wish Malcolm would have asked me like my point of view before he commented on the situation. Like,
it really bugs you if people go out and do things like that or presume whatever it is that you are thinking without talking to you first.
Yeah, because what tends to happen is people simplify my personality. They simplify my motivations. They write me off as stupid. Like, you know, I think what did it say? Beckett told me to my face that, like, oh, you're not stupid, you're just dumb, KP, and that you haven't learned anything.
Going to
So it's
attempt
just-
the sleeping
it's,
thing.
You know, I'm open.
Everyone have a fun stream. Make fun of KP. Make her
I
cry.
will. Thank you,
Good
Holger.
night.
Thank you so much. And have a good
Good
night.
night, Holger.
Have a good night. Please, please sleep,
Good
sleep,
night.
sleep. Oh, here we go. What is this?
To feedback, but like I don't want to sit there and be salted and like shit on. You know, it just
Okay.
you know.
Like,
Like, yeah, it's my
sometimes that's kind of the only way with which to improve, though, right? Is getting like a good shakedown. And unfortunately, I think that this event was warranted for something like that, right? Again, your Lily Orchard video was excellent, and as were others. This has just made people kind of wonder, like, well, why is she not good in the Brony community anymore? And wonder other things that, you know, probably you don't want people like wondering about or thinking about, which I absolutely understand. However, yeah, it does. It can probably seem like I'm just a girl out in the world but then whenever you talk about having been in the online spaces for 10+ years, I think that goes away because you've been around just as long as Jenna Marbles, if not longer now. It's
no, it's just
difficult-
been a long,
bring up her name.
but yeah, continue.
But it's
Don't bring
difficult-
up her name at
Keep
a
her
time like this.
name out of this conversation. She's gone. She's enjoying her life. I didn't even watch. I've never really watched Jenna. I just like.
to say that you're naive about any of these things and that you don't know about these goings-ons without it sounding, without saying it's naive. Does that make sense? Like,
No.
I don't think you should be trying to say that you are naive about this.
No, that makes sense. I guess it's just like a lot of the interpretation, like I already said, is from the lens of how people view me for my videos. So it just
Okay.
seems like the narrative is flexible depending on whatever read on me that whatever person is.
The narrative is not flexible. So, okay, to be fair, the narrative was flexible between idiot, fall guy, to malicious psychopath. We are now dinging to the latter. And that's on you, by the way. That is completely your fault.
Seen before, I guess, if that makes sense. And the longer I've done, I mean, especially with a lot of my friendships through like fandom and stuff like that, is people already have pre-connotations of like who I am, I guess, because they've seen my videos before, or sometimes they've seen my videos before talking to me directly. Like I'm not dealing with Courtney anymore, but Courtney basically said like, oh, it took me like 3 or 4 conversations to realize you weren't just like stupid. And I'm like, oh, cool.
Oh my god!
Damn, dude. That was your friend?
Oh god! That's embarrassing. That's a Courtney W, but that's embarrassing. Woo!
Thanks for being real, but you know, so you know, it's just, I don't know, I guess it's just a pet peeve of mine, but it's also trauma based on the other thing that happened, and you know, I just didn't expect the fandom that like I made content for free for like forever would like turn on me back then, I guess, essentially, so easily. So yeah, I guess, yeah, if I say you're right, but like I guess I want to feel like if I have a conversation with Malcolm like I have with you, it's fine, but like I just like
Oh,
don't
it won't
want.
be like me. I fully recognize that. It won't be like it is right now with me. It'll be like far more scathing. Because I think he'll have, well, I don't know, I don't, but I think that he'll have a big problem with the fact that A, that convo was recorded without talking to him. That B, like the point of that convo was for both parties to let go and to move on. And instead of doing that, you hold on to it for 2 years, it looks like,
Apt and fair and true.
and sat and stewed and then wanted it to continue to affect his employment. Because it doesn't look like you've been dealing with DA Games for 2 years. It looks like he apologized to you in 2023 and then you got mad about it again in 2025 or 20.
Oh, 100%. Barbie's absolutely correct. This is what I would actually harbor. KP never stopped being mad. She looked for more evidence to burn him on the pyre. She looked for more evidence, and when she felt DA Games wasn't doing enough, she then went looking at DA Games. You always are I'm always. So this is something as like research team, as well as like a streamer that does this kind of content that I always look at. I'm always very wary of people who have an axe to grind and publish a video. I'm incredibly wary of people who have an axe to grind, their initial sighting incident, and that they look for drama Thank you, person who rang my doorbell. It's very, very dangerous. Incredibly dangerous, because they are blindsided and then they are open to their own problems. You know, because they don't check their bias at the door. Even if they're 100% correct, they don't check their own bias. I'm going to go grab the thing that's at my door. Guys.
The Taco Bell?
Mm-hmm. Look, it's not cold. Fuck you guys. I'll warm it up.
I think it's funny that we're covered and it just says 0 gifties, Daniel Larson.
No. It will happen.
For 0 gifties.
Oh my gosh.
I'm tired of talking about KP. Feels like every month, every week, there's a new.
Hi, I see you
release.
in Vincent's chat, you little shit. Why did you
Vincent
say
D'Onofrio?
Lyle? Oh, Vincent is fucking, he's streaming about some bullshit. But Pi is in there and she said, Lyle Glove Daddy Convoy.
Glove Daddy. Why are you breathing heavily into the mic?
I'm back.
Oh, sorry.
Not you, him.
What'd I do? Oh,
You
I
looked.
didn't turn the camera off.
Nor did you turn off the mic, and I heard you breathing heavily.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Thank
Why
you.
thanking me?
Thank you.
That was an indictment of your character.
We're gonna finish this video. We're gonna read some of those DMs. I probably won't cover the video tonight, because she will copyright strike it. I'll be legit. I'm not. She's gonna copyright strike it.
You're gonna have that be its own thing then?
Yeah, probably. Well, I'll see. Maybe I'll make a
Put on Twitter.
video on it.
No.
Maybe I'll make a video on it. Who knows?
But then I would get copyright strike.
Fair use, motherfucker.
Oh, you're not using this fairly? The other stuff?
Right.
Oh, the other stuff I'm using fairly. It's a media review. I'll do a media review of KP's video. How about that?
Okay.
Which means I now have to script and make a video. Jesus Christ.
And that's the thing I have to clarify. Which is fine. But
I think you do need to also check and make sure that you don't say, because I'm almost 1,000% sure that you do say to Saber, yeah, if he's fired, great. If you plan on keeping him on, let me know so I can also roast you.
Yeah, I can check my email. He never got. It was also to the point too where he was lying publicly about my communication with him. So that also, I think, not that it excuses it, but
You threatened him in communications. What the fuck do you think that he's going to do?
I guess I just was kind of done with Saber at this point,
Right.
because it seemed like he was purposely dodging me just to avoid the conversation. And that's kind of what I wanted at the end of the day, is the conversation. Like, how are you gonna he's doing this stuff that around children. Like, how do we, like, it's not just me. Like, that was my last email to Saber. It's not just me. Here's all the screenshots of him, deleting like lolicon from children's server, his server that children had access to.
Well, isn't that a good thing that he's deleting those posts though? That people coming in there to try and post like weird shit?
No, it's that they never addressed it. Like, so it seemed like instead of.
Hey, publicly, if the story is to be believed, what is he going to say? The bot posted porn? Fuck me.
Like, oh, we're sorry, we didn't mean to do this. Like, we understand. Like, it seemed like it was kind of hiding the evidence, and that seems to be a thing with DA games, is that when there's hard issues.
But then how did people find out that that they tested a bot, and that's the story? Like,
Well, yeah. And I still don't believe that story, but that's
That's
me.
weird.
Yeah.
But she's saying they never addressed it. But the claim is that a bot was tested. So, but she's saying they never said that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how we know what they're saying.
Yeah, because like
So what is she saying?
they made a statement
That's the
about
statement.
so they made a statement about it when the DA Games document came out. I think, so the DA Games document comes out, and like they don't necessarily make a statement, but it's statements that like it's a whole big thing. I don't have the time. I don't have the time.
Okay.
I don't have the time.
But now, so she shouldn't be upset anymore because or is she upset that they didn't make the statement at the
They're
time?
upset that the video made the statement come out, but the DA Games document was out before KP's video, which becomes
Right, that's what I'm saying.
It's way too much. It's too much. It's too much.
I don't know why she's angry anymore.
I don't know why.
She could be angry.
She's a vindictive
I'm fine with
cunt.
that. I'm okay with her being angry, but I want her reasoning to make more sense.
Her reason does. She's stupid. The other thing she says makes sense.
Specifically, when kids are in danger, they just kind of ignore it, according to the victim testimony.
That seems like that's all game companies, and if that is true, they'll get their comeuppance.
Yeah, so that's why I want to try to steer the ship back, essentially. And
I don't think you can. I don't think that ship's anywhere near DA games now.
Nope.
I don't think that's possible, to be honest with you. Unfortunately, if that is your goal, like I don't know that that's possible at all.
You screwed the pooch on that
that's
one.
fair. I mean, I guess like to clarify the intention, essentially. Like I'm done with it at this point, but like putting it out there, here's the evidence. Like
I think that's smart, and then just let it lie. Like whatever happens to it happens. But I truly think, you've got to vet people better, and I don't think that you should be in the business of trying to expose people, because that, first off, that seems wildly stressful, tenuous atmosphere. And second off, people do, what is it? It's called gay ops, where they like fake.
If someone drops some fucked shit in the Discord and the mods catch it right away, do you think this a statement is needed? Trusky asked the question. So here's what I will say. It depends. Because I do think that an should have happened regarding it, because there's kids in that server. Perfect example. I will actually say this. If Babbo is still here, Babbo's account got compromised at one time, and I put an ad. Like, I didn't necessarily fucking like put them on blast and like yada yada yada. But like their account got compromised, and we handled it because like that is the right thing to do. So I will say that, like, yeah, I do think to a certain degree you have to make certain things public. But then again, you shouldn't have a side server with children in it. That's where I'm like, the DA game stuff bothers me personally, because like it's a side server. Yeah, you were the only reason I ever found out. Yeah, no problem, Babbo. But like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's still a side server with kids in it. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. I don't buy the DA game story. I'm being very honest. I just personally don't buy it, but that's just me.
Being interested or not being a victim, or they fake not being interested or wanting to be, I don't know, they fake doing some weird shit and then they act weirdly, and none of it's okay.
Right, yeah, I'm not really interested in doing videos like this anymore anyway. Like I'm interested in the thing that is happening that is good, and that will be my new creative goal that comes
I do think that if you want for all this to be settled, you should try to talk to Beckett. Malcolm will be scathing, but it'll be thorough. But I think, unfortunately, I know that that's like a shitty thing for you. Beckett, as much as he may, I get that he's a factual Frank, and I know that that's shitty, but unfortunately, especially whenever it comes to like sexual assault or other things.
A factual Frank is funny. Okay.
That's how it needs to be in order to understand those things. And it is trying to apply rationality to one of the most emotional things that could possibly happen to someone. I absolutely entirely understand that. It's still vital to have like a clear timeline and a clear line of events in order for people to follow you and understand what it is that you're trying to say and what you want to happen.
Right. No, I'm like, I mean, I taught like the two videos Beckett already put up. He already interviewed me for. So like, okay. I think this is just gonna like hopefully make my motivations a little bit more clearer, and that's really all you can do at the end of the day. But yeah, I think we're good. Do you have anything else?
No, I'm hoping that you're okay. I'm just, like this, stop.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else at the end of this call, because I don't know if there is.
Yeah, I appreciate that, like, you remember that, like, I'm still a human. Like, that was another point in my video. It's like, guys, maybe telling people to unalive themselves that you've never met on the internet is not the
Kill yourself. I don't give a fuck.
But no, I mean,
like, you're not gonna stop. Like, honestly speaking, you are telling people that they should still believe that somebody is a rapist with zero proof. Absolutely die.
Yeah, it comes off like everybody makes mistakes. Sometimes you just accidentally accuse somebody of being a rapist, but don't tell them to kill themselves.
Yeah. Like
the internet's going to do what they're going to do, right? I'm not going to tell you to kill yourself because like this is too funny as it is, but
that's like that's dark.
But like what do you expect? You've been on the internet for however fucking long. You can't understand how it works.
But not even just that. Like, let's take a look back. Do you not think that Saber received death threats, and people told him to kill himself because they thought he was a rapist? Like, I'm sorry, but just because your video was poor doesn't mean that he wasn't thought these things. They celebrated that he was a rapist. I've seen the post. They actually celebrated it.
Yeah,
Like,
I know
come
people
on.
personally who are like, "Oh, that guy." Aren't those both Saberspark and Black Griffin like are sex pests or rapists or groomers? Like just in my everyday life, and I, like actually, I've been following this story since February.
How crazy? Well, technically April. Well, May, because the
No. You talked about in April.
Oh,
I was
that's
sending
right.
you these things in February.
You did. Did you send me Lazy's video?
No, I sent you the Reddit posts, which
that's
predate Lazy's
right.
video.
That's crazy.
And they were like, "Hey, this Twitter user by the name of Brony Fandom is saying all this stuff." I'm like, I'm like, what is this?
Have you told your real life friends that like you're part of the team that like broke the fucking shit out of those Saberspark allegations?
No, they don't fucking care.
Oh, come on. They care.
You think anyone cares in my real life that I'm here?
No, but like, if you're fuck it. I quit. I did. Thank you, Phineas. Thank you. You cared.
Phineas. It's draining. It sucks, but like I have the pieces to move forward, I have a better support system than I did last time.
That's true.
Fuck it. I'll say it. KP, when everything is settled, I'll go grab a beer with Saberspark and fucking rub it in your goddamn face.
I really don't think you.
What'd you say? For what?
Rub
what? What are you rubbing?
Just her stupidity.
Okay.
Coming out and trying to explain an emotional part. I think to me, as a non-creator, actually, you know what? You're the expert, right? Like you have been around. I haven't made any videos in 10 years. I have no idea like what's gonna be best. It could be.
This bitch hasn't made a single video actually worthwhile. She used victim impact statements. That's the most important thing that she's ever made. She used other people's trauma, and she thought she could do it again. Go fuck yourself, KP.
A ukulele apology. God only knows.
Well, no, I think it's important to address it. There's also the whole I put memes in there so I don't sexual assault seriously, and that wasn't the tone I was going for, and that made me upset that people were walking away with that. So I wanted to clarify that too. So, but yeah, I'll send you what I have when it's ready.
I think you and Emmy owes you a conversation and an apology as well.
I would tend to agree, but I think she's probably afraid to talk to me. So,
Yeah, you kind of threatened her, by the way. Just
we'll see what happens. We'll see if she's still on the press circuit talking about
that
this.
noise? Stop! I did not mean make it again.
Well, because I am a vocal artist.
Oh my god!
You're trying to be a human cartoon character.
Whoa.
I mean, your music people do just kind of sound like that.
That's just he makes noises, and I think it's just him talking.
Yeah.
Like I said, I didn't even know she put up.
He's making
like
I
I haven't checked it. I don't know what there is to say, or what she said or whatever.
Like
but I would.
Gaming. Why did you write that? No.
It's annoying, and I wish
I'm not gonna read that.
I'm not gonna.
Fucking.
I didn't know Fauci had a Yoshi impression. I don't. Do I? Yum. No. I can't even. Can I do that?
No, I do not.
Yum. Yoshi! That's all I
What
got.
are we doing?
I don't even think you got it.
Yoshi!
Your past couple streams, you keep being like, well, they're going to do 2 videos, guys, and then we never get to the second video.
I could do Mario, but I don't think I could do Yoshi.
Just ignore
I
me,
don't think
okay?
you should do Mario.
Wahoo!
Because it leans into the Italian stereotype too heavily, and I wanted to save you from ridicule, but you do you.
It's me,
It's too late
Mario!
for that, Greg.
Wah!
Realized that she made me look like a fool, and I wish she thought about she was at least willing to stand by me and help clean up the mess and not just dip.
Because she made this mess. Like I've never made a video in my life, and I may actually just make a one and done video for my channel because of how upset I am about Emmy and what she did. Just to say this isn't the way in which it's appropriate to act. You cannot make false rape accusations or come out and do things like this and say I don't have any evidence, but this is my truth.
So KP believes that it's false, and yet she will still die on Emily Hill because it's against Saber. I just want to put that out. She believes that Emily lied. Straight up. She's admitting to that.
You don't get to do that, unfortunately.
Zane, the Too Mad stream will be on his 2nd anniversary of his death because he's too mad, too dead.
I want to say too, we still have that stream set.
We do. You see
it's
it?
still set to go live. Like it's just free
Yeah,
already.
it just sits there. It sits
I
there.
look at it every time.
It just sits there in the fucking post it.
Every time I look at it, it's just Too Mad smiling.
You just don't. So, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll let you go. Good luck on your video. And yeah, if you want me to take a look at it, absolutely, let me know. I will happily take a look at it.
The thing with me, I'm okay. Like, I'd rather have people like tell me straight about things than people suck my dick. Like, it's not helpful for people to suck my dick. Like, it's annoying. Nobody
wants to suck your dick. You want, and that's not true. You lie. You want people to test you with kid gloves. That's an absolute lie.
It's patronizing sometimes. It doesn't get shit done. Yeah. So yeah, I don't mind. And
when you don't like what they say, you just ignore them. So
yeah.
Like, okay.
You are a liar, KP. You are a liar.
You know, I'm trusting you because you like. I'm hoping that you're trustworthy. After I'm pretty about it, but yeah, like, you know, I don't want to make it work. Essentially, I want to make sure that my tone doesn't come off, whatever. So like, and the other thing too is, I wish like Lio would have told me directly that her not wanting to get a police report was a red flag. He just never really went into it.
Oh my
You're an
God.
idiot.
He did.
The Gaming Truge tipped $1. Don't pretend you don't remember that stream out of context clip of you saying, I am KP, LMAO anyways, I am off to bed, much love Cloudy, Greg and Falgy.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
He told you not to post it.
Yeah, but he didn't tell her hard enough. He didn't mansplain.
Did he
it to
not
her.
beat her? Does she want to be beat? Like, I honestly, like, I don't get it. Don't mansplain it to me. Don't patronize me. But he didn't tell me, like, does she want to get the fucking bricks beat off of her to, like, tell her to not do it? Like, what the fuck does she actually want at this point?
Why do Italians always go to beating women?
I am literally just saying, like, what was anybody supposed to do? Were they supposed to smack the computer out of her hands? Like, I don't get it. Like, I legitimately don't get it. I don't know what is happening. Like, she keeps making excuses of they didn't stop me, not I didn't do the work.
And I just assumed that I just assumed that he wasn't sure.
By the way, you should never lay a hand on your partner. I can't believe I have to say this right now. Do not lay a hand on your partner.
Oh my God, shut up.
I don't know. But it was unclear why he.
So you're saying that Lio didn't communicate to you that?
Oh my God. Hold on.
What?
Sorry, that fucking bit from Bill Burr where it's just like all the wife and women beaters are gonna hear that and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Let me get you up off the floor. I'm sorry."
I heard
Now that
it
another
too.
man said that, I'll never hit you again. Okay, let's get on up, sweetheart. Get up to
You fuck you. I actually heard
you
that.
fucking dumbass.
I love you.
I don't fuck with Bill Burr after he got all the Saudi money.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but like, listen.
No.
I'm not saying it was right. I'm saying I get it.
yeah, I get it.
I get it. But how does he not already have enough money where he can just like,
Who knows? I legitimately just don't care. Like, if I'm going to be real, I just don't care anymore.
Her
Don't have
turning down
heroes.
filing a police report was a red flag.
Yeah, he just said he didn't feel comfortable helping with it. And I was just like, why? Like, she said she's afraid she's gonna get doxxed. That's fair. So he never articulated which would have been helpful. But
Yeah,
I think
she
Lio
probably is
doesn't.
going to get doxxed, unfortunately, but that's also why you don't come forward if you're not like accepting of those consequences.
Right. But yeah, I agree. I think she probably has or was or whatever. But like if he just said, like, I think Lio does a thing sometimes where he tries to not give me the whole truth because he's trying to protect me. He did the same thing with Lily, where he wouldn't tell me what Lily was. I had to kind of figure it out I figured it out from his server because I mentioned I was talking to her and everyone's like, "You mean Lily Orchard, the one who raped her?" And I'm like, "What's going on?"
Wait, Lio didn't tell me, but Catslayer told me. Wow, what a crazy allegation. Like, unironically, what an insane allegation that could be instantly proved with DMs and conversations.
Oh, does Lio know that she said that?
Ooh,
Last
that's not
Dono,
good.
End the night with lightning McGrimmer?
No, I'm not ending the night with Lightning McRumor. I feel like that's
Not
Chromacata.
appropriate.
Thank you for the
That
one
feels like bait.
gifty.
Wow,
It
wow,
will
wow.
go to somebody.
We'll go to
Thank
somebody.
you. Hey, yoke the joke.
Yeah, yoke the joke.
Yoke the
Very
joke
kind of you.
became
Thank
a
you.
Very,
member.
very kind of you. That's an interesting allegation. When was the Lily video? It was like 2 years ago, I think. Or a year ago now?
Jesus.
The Lily Orchard video was on her channel? I have no idea.
On. So like Lio, like he's nice to me, I guess, but he does the dad thing where he kind of withholds information, which isn't helpful in situations like this. So I think he feels bad that he didn't have time to see the video, and like he was the one who connected me back in the beginning. Like he's trying to help and he vouched for my character on the sidelines, but you know, like him being more straight up would have been helpful as well.
Right.
He told you not to go with it if no one was going to the police. I actually have to say this. I am so confused. I'm so confused now. Hello, I found you through Beckett and ended up now hooked. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you, and I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. I'm actually a good streamer now.
Hello, hello.
Okay. I'm not gonna pat your back. I'm not gonna wipe your ass. Do it.
I wish you would. Can you
do
kiss it?
Why? Why do you want this?
Because I miss your lips.
So you've been gone for a minute. He's kind of on this sexual
Spectrum.
harassment
Yes,
arc.
I know.
Oh,
it
God,
hasn't
fuck
ended.
you.
It's been a year.
It's gotten worse.
It's not. It's whatever. You know what? I was called a whore behind. You know what I was told, chat? I was told the Lily Orchard video was May 16th, 2024. Thank you. I was told behind the scenes that I am too much of a whore.
I don't care.
So now I will be chased. Chat, you will never see Horigi again.
You're
That's
lying
just not
so
true.
hard.
You
Nope.
literally had your nips out earlier.
Agnus te Domini.
Oh my God.
Requiem in pace. Requiem in pace.
Why do you think that's appropriate?
Platinum Ether, I had my nipples out for a whole 2 hours.
So, but yeah, those are my things. So hopefully, as far as the time reach thing, I should video hopefully. Well, not the audio will be done hopefully by next week. I've already recorded, so but you know, even things that come off like tonally confusing, I just want it to be as like bulletproof as a video like this can be. You know, I just don't want, like KP said, that like I want to try to minimize what can be misconstrued in bad faith, I guess.
Okay. No, that sounds good. I'm
Okay,
gonna go
Megan.
get my dog a walk. Betty? Yep, we're gonna go for a walk right now. All right, bye, hon.
Thanks, Game
Okay.
Dude.
I did say it.
Who are you talking to at the end there?
Okay.
Why
I
is this
did
still
say
here? Hold on.
it.
Now I'm curious.
Just
Hold
the
on.
dog?
No, keep it going. Yeah.
Okay, we're going.
What?
Okay, it's just the puppy.
Beckett, you could have cut the end of the video.
No.
No, this is, I needed this
12
for
seconds,
the
12
lore.
seconds.
Yeah, we can do this. Good job, Beckett. Okay.
Thank you, Beckett. Everyone say 07 for Beckett. Because
And
he did
Joe.
that.
07's for Beckett. And
Also,
it's-
if you're recording a call, do not open your DMs because guess what will also be recorded
Your DMs.
if you're recording your screen. Yeah.
So, chat, there is a little bit more of KP content for everyone involved. A little bit more of KP contento. So, in addition to some of the information about KP, I have gotten lovely DMs about the full rough draft of KP's original video on it. So let's
The
go.
fuck? Hold on. How the
Oh,
fuck were you planning to do an hour 40 video of the Barbie call, and then this one is an hour 50? What is wrong with you?
Honey, don't do this to me.
No, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong. I don't care.
How long have you been in here? It's almost been 5 hours.
Oh my god! I'm like, what is this? What?
Oh God! Ah!
I know.
So
I signed up for one.
these DMs happened at different times of the month, so I'm going to place them in the order of which I think they may be roughly done. So this is
the worst cut. This is the worst cut job. Whoever does this, get the dates in
order. I was sent the later ones first, but it's okay. So, Greg, I'm going to be the redacted account. You will be KP. So exclusive, never before seen.
You're gonna make Greg be the pisser?
Yes, Greg will be the pisser. He hasn't been here in a long time.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave.
At the end of the day, so this comes from 2/5/2025. At the end of the day, it's your video, and we're extremely fortunate to be able to work with you. I do agree that some of the clips seem out of place for a long topic, but it's a rough draft, so I'm not going to take everything as final. I don't want this to come off as being demanding or requesting a major change, but just a slight consideration. For example, the Billy Clinton clip is pretty long. It could probably be the Bill Clinton. Yeah, I don't. I guess
the president.
I don't. I think maybe she included a clip about Bill Clinton.
07 and stickers for Daddy Becky, star emoji, basement for Falgi.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Some of the transitions to those clips are a bit jarring and could possibly be helped with a smoother transition.
Okay, firstly, 1. Diana already apologized for the issue. You're allowed to feel upset, obviously, but the whole point of showing you the rough draft is so we can get this details correct. Diana also hasn't been corresponding directly to you as much as I have, so she doesn't know you as directly. Oh, fuck me, dude. Hold on. Let me cough.
Greg's pants sound dry. He's not in character.
That's
face
insane,
emoji.
Wookie.
What does that
I do
mean?
have to piss.
Pee your pants. Pee your pants out, Greg.
2.
No, you have
tell
to
me who I I'm reading. Stop talking when I'm reading. 2. Telling me who I should feel about the situation is incredible you learn a fucking time. Like, absolutely unacceptable. I get that you want justice for these guys, but the whole point of including you both is a courtesy and an interest of doing the right thing to show all of the toxic behavior present. You said yourself that you don't even watch my content. So as it reads, it almost comes across like we are just serving a purpose to share your story to a wider audience. This has been tons of work. This has been incredibly emotionally draining to myself and my crew. I have cried and worried a lot because this is my risk at the end of the day. I could potentially be chewed out of all of this, and I feel like that's not even a consideration.
I managed to eat and stream, and you guys are still going. Man, you all weren't joking when you said that this was gonna be a long one. Not as long as the 38-hour One Piece video I found yesterday.
That's insane, by the way.
The what? We could do that. Put that on the gifties board.
I will kill myself.
I understand why you don't want comedy to be in there, but this is not my normal form of content, and I find humor helps engage people for longer and hones in on the discussion points. You're just an idiot.
It's about sexual assault. It's not.
Okay,
no.
can we be real? Let's talk about this for a second. We kind of know who this is written to based on this.
I don't.
This
I don't.
Inclusion of you. Inclusion of you too.
It's not me.
This is
It could be anyone.
This is most likely written to one of the DA Games victims.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because of the interview. Remember how she's like, guys, why don't we talk about DA Games anymore? Why don't we talk about DA Games anymore? And she's actively telling one of the victims, I guess, that it's a courtesy that I'm featuring you in the video. It's a courtesy.
A curtsy.
Actually insane. Actually insane. She should go fuck herself. She should actually just go fuck herself. She doesn't care about victims. She cares about how she looks. Continue on, Greg P.
Imagine if she made a Disney Channel animated show, and halfway through a season, she takes a half-hour break to talk about Saberspark again.
You know what KP would do? You ever play Indigo Prophecy?
Yeah.
You know when David Cage said, hello, my name is David Cage. Oh, oui. Oh, thank you for playing my game. I am David Cage. This is the most important game that has ever existed because I am definitely not a sex pest and haven't been tried in a court of law.
What am I imagining?
She would literally stop. An episode would just be her sitting in front of the camera and just her like jerking herself off.
What?
Metaphorically speaking, it did. And for anyone who's seen the Indigo Prophecy, you understand what the beginning of the game is. It's the director David Cage saying how Indigo Prophecy, a bad game by the way, is the single most important video game to exist within the medium.
I genuinely have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I'm just gonna continue.
If you're a fan of the
I'm
Super Best Friends, you would have known.
I'm just gonna continue. I don't watch them.
They're gone.
Listen, they don't watch me. I don't watch them. That's fine. Well, he's nice. So I get that all this isn't meant to be taken aggressively or anything, but you made a similar comment about having a small Lily Orchard section at the end. I've said it before, this video is mostly about Chris and my direct experience with him. We still have a whole other section about how Saber is badly handling this situation. Just please let me cope with this how I choose to, and make directorial decisions based on that, since I am, unfortunately, the victim.
hey, you kids who think that you're groomed, I'm the real victim.
I feel like I have some say in the matter. Sorry for the rant.
Wookie Z became a member. Wookie Z celebrates 4 months of membership in aged care. Weak pull tell when some people had a UTI because they are crazy.
So real.
KP has the cleanliness and cognitive capacity of an immobile grandma.
Indigo Prophecy is the spiritual predecessor to Heavy Rain.
Yes. Jason!
I am your favorite Italian ally. That is correct. Thank you, Yen, my token dress.
What the fuck, dude?
No! To listen!
To listen?
Fuck off.
And if I him, blah, 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 blah. Sorry for the rant. We're sorry for the rant.
Right here. This is still.
I'm trying to get the fire. Sorry for the rant.
I'm the victim. This is.
Oh, wait, no, this got. Yeah. Wait, no. Sorry. Okay, sorry for the rant. This video has been extremely hard to make for everyone, and I just need to tell this the way I prefer. You are more than welcome to make whatever video you want about all this yourselves, so please do not rely on me in this solely as the thing that will break the camel's back, because obviously that's a lot of fucking pressure. Like, happy to help, but there are a ton of free editing softwares out there, and it's doable if that's your need. And then KP goes on to say, that feels like a lost, less hostile, okay. Well, a lost, less hostile of an approach to me, on top of this being a draft. We are obviously going to tune timing and visual elements down. If you guys don't understand my tone of content, the channel is there if you too do so. Is there for you to do so. Next, what are you doing?
Hold up, I'm the
worker, streamer.
He hates us, Greg. You need to realize.
If you guys don't understand, blah, 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 that's all kind of okay. I'm going to step away from this for a bit, but I hope you guys see my point. That's the whole point of interviewing you and letting you approve the section and look for errors, my dude. Like, I get it, but I was literally having anxiety most of last night dealing with the Saber stuff, so apologies if I'm a little just not in the mood. Not in a mood. Saber's been romantically interested in me in the past, so that's another ball game.
Yeah, she's just lying. This is our first time doing this, and so many tensions and anxieties are high. So I apologize if I come off as panicked or demanding. It's that worry of what ifs. I do really appreciate you taking the time to correct everything as well.
I get that. I think you guys are going to have to trust me to cook. I've been making content for 10 plus years, so maybe watch some vids so you can get my creative voice a little bit. If it's any comparison, John Oliver kind of does the same thing where he implements humor in serious situations, but in times of absurdity, if that makes sense. Honey, you're not John Oliver. John Oliver would hate you. A lot of my general comedy has Daily Show beats, since that's been a big inspiration to me.
That's bad. That's bad for sexual assault allegations.
Jon Stewart would hate you.
You accused a man of rape And then you're using the Daily Show as your inspiration. What
No.
the
No.
fuck?
It's John Oliver. Different. John Oliver's not Jewish. She's British. So she's actually incorrect here. She is referring to the wrong John.
Well, Daily Show is Jon Stewart.
Yes.
John Oliver was on the Daily Show, but then he went on to whatever his other show is.
The John Oliver Show.
Yeah, whatever John Oliver show is. I forget off the top of my head. I mean, all good. Still happy to help and fight the good fight. Just oof. Yeah, Saber himself is incredibly personal, so that's just rocking my boat as well. 3 people hugged this? How many people are in this chat? I think
KP hugged it herself, maybe? I don't know. Did
And the
KP
2
hug this
people that-
herself? Last week
took the
tonight.
image.
Ugh, yeah.
Last week tonight. That's it. Spidey. That's Cloudy then.
Cloudy.
'Cause you're the green.
Now Spidey,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, because green is you.
Plus, some of those clips were my idea because 1, I was trying to match KP's style, and 2, I just thought they were funny. Well, you're fucking dumb. Some of them, like the one with Penn saying, shut the fuck up, were to further the point or emphasize it. It's about sexual assault.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure this person regrets this in hindsight now.
And here's the thing, I don't really care. Here's the thing, right? Obviously, we stand up here, we make jokes about really stupid shit all the time, right? But I'm not sitting here accusing anybody of fucking rape. So
Yeah, 100%. I understand fully. To be honest, it's been a while since the MLP days. Those are the ones I remember the most. And it's the first draft, so stuff is going to change. I will take fault for not keeping fully up to date with it, that we do trust you all. And any anxieties are pretty high. I really didn't mean to cause any stress if I did. And I also apologize for that. We greatly look forward to seeing the final video with all the hard work. When you literally, fucking KP is guilting victims, people who have claimed they're grooming victims.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go for it.
After Jens interrupts me. Don't get off this image. Hold on. Don't.
On today's show that happened. KP did happen. This news is unfortunately news. And it did happen.
Yeah.
Again.
Thank you, Jen.
Okay, I understand fully. So TBH, it's been a while since the MLP days. I read that as Martin Luther Pony days.
Oh no. Okay.
Not grape, but shirtless Falgi did get me empreg.
Thank you, Wookie.
Oh, that's good.
I'm glad.
That's nice.
I'm glad.
See you in 9 months.
See you in 9 months.
It's not in Falchi's.
Jason, 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 Sean.
Jason.
Sean!
Work that went into it. Yeah, I'm good. I understand this was from a place of care, but goddamn, every time I think about Saber, I just want to punch him in his stupid punchable face for choosing the sexual harasser over actual effort. And then a meme that says, "Am I wrong? No, it's everyone else." And it's Saber.
So you did it maliciously. So you leveraged all of this maliciously. So everything you did was malicious. You made a meme out of him. Welcome to malintent. Welcome to slander. Welcome to libel. Welcome to a lawsuit, KP. This is actually a lawsuit. Yeah, sure. Surprise, surprise. So this is 4/12/2025. Here are my general thoughts on the video. I think it's pretty good, but it still needs a few tweaks. At 13:04, Chris magically appears. Could post a screenshot of the most recent DA video to show that this did happen. Maybe a bias, but maybe a basis for a possible joke. Skype section is pretty long and could benefit from being cut down a bit or replaced with a brief summary. There is a video on it already, so it could go further to encourage people about it. Seinfeld skit. While it's a funny bit, people may not like it that it's AI due to recent events. How is it possible to have this section dubbed over?
Oh,
Wait, it was
the AI. Do you have an AI boyfriend?
Oh my god.
KP, do you have an AI partner that's feeding you all this bullshit? That would be funny.
What's a male? What's a male MLP character? Are you dating AI Doctor Hooves?
John Delancey. Is John Delancey your AI boyfriend? Because I hear
What
you're
is
obsessed. I hear you're obsessed with John
AI
Delancey.
Macintosh.
AI
Ooh.
Macintosh.
AI
What is a John
Macintosh.
Delancey?
John Delancey is a voice actor, the creator of MLP, and apparently she is like hyper obsessed, hyper fucking obsessed with him.
Okay.
To the
I
point
thought
where
it
he
was
knows
like-
her, and it's not good from what I've been told behind the scenes.
Sometimes when a guy you like knows you, it's not a good thing.
Nope.
There's something about like the rhythmic John Delancey that I get it kind of in my brain mixed up with John Mulaney, and I don't know why.
That's fair. All right, let's read this last one. Lily Orchard section. Could use a bit smoother transition. Maybe mention how Lily has changed the name multiple times to try to be in other fandom spaces. Smoother transition plus introduction to who Sketchy is. Some people may be unfamiliar with them. Maybe possible to use Lily's section to reiterate points and steps you mentioned previously about dealing with possible dangerous people in the community. So you made the Lily section longer? The stories about Lily are funny and could benefit from a smoother integration, and it still fits with... Wait, the Lily section was longer? How?
Why was the
Baby.
Lily section even there?
Well, because, I mean, she's gaslit these grooming victims into believing that they're right. Lily Foss is the creator of it. I don't know who Delancey is. I'm sorry. John Delancey is Q from Star Trek. That's right. Voice actor for Discord. That's who he is. That's why she wears the necklace, and that's why she's Insano Infrano for him.
He voices everybody in Discord. John
No,
Delancey,
the
you
character.
crazy.
No, the character. Okay, so let me see if I could find the specific... I want to see if I could find it. Oh, I have to load the video.
This video is not suitable.
Okay, shut up. Sorry, I have to find it. I kind of want to find the Seinfeld bit.
The AI Seinfeld bit?
Yeah, I kind of want to find it.
AI Seinfeld bit.
Oh, this is taking forever to load. I might not be able to make it load.
This video is
Come on. Okay. Okay, where's the Seinfeld bit? Here's Billy Bush. Billy Bush. Where is... Oh, she changed that. Here's some screenshot. Oh my god, she included Bogsy in the fucking thing. She was still
Did she
going
also
after
include-
the 16-year-old.
Did she also include Glorbo and Wumbo? What the fuck are you saying?
No,
Which one's
Bogsy is the
Bogsy?
16-year-old that gave
What
her
the
the
fuck
trauma.
does-
Oh,
what the
we
fuck
don't
does
have
Bogsy have to-
time.
Why would they have anything to do with this video, KP?
Why is there a teenager here?
No wonder this took you fucking 10 years to make.
I love
Is this
saying...
Skype?
What is happening? Nobody cares. Oh, okay. What is this?
Freaky. James Busby?
So this is about DA game. Okay, hold up. What's this?
City. It's fine. Anyway.
What the fuck
Oh,
is happening?
so she literally just put the whole clip in there and then said, "I'll do it later." Holy shit, that's hilarious.
It's been really nice grooming you for a while. I'm gonna go scope out.
So
No, that's AI.
So this is the AI, and then she got somebody to redub the AI.
Okay.
You don't understand, Cloudy. She's
Nope,
an AI
I don't.
bro.
Yeah, she is.
I am making a video on
I
this.
guess
Holy fuck.
KP doesn't care about her career.
What career?
Chat, we've hit a fucking goal. We're making a video, chat. Oh, fuck me.
He
I
says
guess.
we, it's him.
It's gonna be me.
I love copyright strikes a lot. Tipped $3.33.
Thank you.
Hey ChatGPT, how do I run from accountability and abuse the copyright system whilst also looking like a scummy coward? Oh shit, wrong tab. Time to goon to my deviant art.
Oh, I don't want to know.
I
Okay,
want-
I've looked at enough DeviantArts recently. I think I'm good.
Mhm. So Cloudy, how do you feel about this video?
Which one?
And
The Barbie one?
Yeah, the Barbie video. What do you think of KP now?
the same as before. I think she's an idiot who thinks everything's a cartoon, including real life. And court will not treat you like Disney.
No, it will not. Court will not love you. I guess, chat, that's pretty much the end of our stream. Greg, what are your final thoughts, buddy?
I'm going back to Madagascar.
Well, no.
It was lovely having you here, Greg.
It was lovely having you back, Greg. We loved you. We missed you. I hope you come back soon into my life. Chat, that is the end of our stream. Hey, Peruko, how you doing? You can watch back the stream. Nice to see you. From the vault, we'll be releasing our Brad Taste video. I have to make a thumbnail for that. But thank you guys so much for being here. Total KP destruction. Rachel, I'll be seeing you very fucking soon. Goodbye, everybody. I love each and every one of you. Take care of yourselves and get a real job, Kim Possible. Bye-bye, everybody.